Who's that?
That's a woman from our future.
Why's she looking at the star?
I don't know, she might be looking for something.
What kind of something?
I don't know, a star.
Interesting. Are you looking for a quasar, Morty?
I don't know, maybe.
I think we can find one if we keep looking. This picture is pretty cool, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick. It's a cool image.
It's pretty cool, Morty. What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's pretty cool too, Jerry. It's a really colorful image.
This is a great picture of an art piece. It's very interesting and stylish.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Hey, Morty. I saw your drawing again.
Yeah, I'm just trying to improve.
Well, keep up the good work. I'm happy to see you're happy.
Yeah, Morty's been working hard on his art. You should see some of the pieces he's been doing.
Yeah, his pieces are really good. They're even getting some attention from some of the bigger artists around town.
That's great, Morty. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks, Rick.
So, what are you working on now?
I'm working on this painting.
That's really good, Morty. It looks like you've really mastered your technique.
Yeah, I learned a lot from that online course you recommended.
Yeah, I think it was a great investment.
Yeah, Rick's been really good about finding ways to help Morty learn and grow as an artist.
That's not just because he's my son, Jerry. I genuinely think that art is a great way to express yourself, and I want to help Morty grow into a great artist.
Yeah, I can believe that. Morty's turned out to be a really good kid.
Yeah, he's a lot like me when I was growing up. He's always looking for ways to have fun and explore new things.
Yeah, I think that's why I enjoy drawing so much. It's like I can transport myself to another world.
That's really cool, Morty. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Wow, thanks, guys. This feels really good.
Rick and Morty are happy and positive. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Haji Singh is the man in the picture, and he is from India. His nationality is Indian. His ethnicity is Indian. He weighs 230 pounds. He has black hair and brown eyes. He is 36 years old. He is 5 feet 9 inches. He has a medium build, and he is a painter.
Ah, totally nailed it, Morty. This is great sci-fi artwork.
Woohoo! I'm so proud of us, Rick.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, just analyzing some great sci-fi artwork, Jerry.
Yeah, I can see that. Nice job, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
And don't forget, we're always up for a sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, we sure are, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Justin Bieber.
Dude, he's so hot.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'd love to get a tattoo of that guy.
Exactly, and I bet he'd be up for it, too. He's a big fan of music, after all.
Yup, he's definitely into the arts. And I think that's really cool.
I guess you could say that.
but I think he could use a little more discipline with his art.
He's a little too loose with his brush.
Yeah, I've always felt that way about his work, but he's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm really excited to see what he does in the future.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just looking at this picture. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I can't believe Ed Sheeran is in it.
Who's Ed Sheeran?
He's a singer.
Oh, I know him. He's really popular.
Yeah, I think so too. He's got a great voice.
You know, I've been thinking about doing music myself.
Really? That's amazing. What genre do you think you could do best?
I don't know, probably something mellower. Like ballads or something.
Well, I think that's a great idea. You have a great voice, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I hope I can do something with it.
What the hell is this?
It's some kind of sci-fi picture.
Yeah, I don't know what it means.
But I bet it's either a great symbol for the 1984-style totalitarian future Rick's always talking about or a clever reference to the cat's eye symbol from the game Myst.
Who cares? It's still weird.
Hey, what's that over there? Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking toward them. Huh, what's up?
Rick and oh, nothing. Just analyzing this weird picture.
Oh, okay.
Hey Jerry, you seen that weird picture over there?
Yeah, it's some kind of sci-fi picture.
Yeah, I don't know what it means.
But I bet it's either a great symbol for the 1984-style totalitarian future Rick's always talking about or a clever reference to the cat's eye symbol from the game Myst.
Who cares? It's still weird.
Wow, this is amazing, Morty. I love the color palette and the way the fox fit perfectly into the composition.
Yeah, I was really proud of how that came out.
Hey, what's that you're looking at, Morty?
That's a painting of a man with a weird hat on his head and a fox on his head, with a red background, a burger in the shape of a cat.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What do you think, Rick?
Yeah, I think it's great, Jerry. The color palette and the way the fox fit perfectly into the composition are really impressive. That looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's like a painting.
You're right, Morty. It is amazing. Aha, I won this, give me 5,000 Darwins, Morty. Yup, well I am happy as F asterisk asterisk. Jerry. Morty, what are you talking about? Yo Jerry, I just won this 5,000 Darwins prize. Morty. Yup, we're both happy as F asterisk 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 Jerry. Oh I see, anyway Jerry, you're Morty's dad and you don't know anything about art. Morty. True, but that's okay, I'm happy just being with Rick. Hey Morty, check out this picture of a hamburger with a lot of sprinkles on it and a bun with a burger on it. It's amazing how they managed to make a burger in the shape of a Doge.
Wow, Rick, that's really impressive. Do you think they could make one of those for me?
Yeah, sure, no problem. I'm really happy and wholesome, Morty. You should see my happy and wholesome side.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
That's amazing, Morty. It's like one big hamburger.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. I can't believe they made it just for the show. It's so original.
Yeah, I've always loved hamburgers with big buns. Bigger is always better, right, Morty?
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Yeah, I can see why you'd like them. They're pretty tasty.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure about the art part, but I love hamburgers anyway. Let's enjoy our meal. This is a really cool picture, Jerry.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, look at that. A motorcycle with a hamburger on its head.
Yep, that's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure so far, Rick?
I think it's been great, Morty. We've been investigating different pictures and discussing our sci-fi adventures. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
This is a really good burger, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Do you like hamburgers, Morty?
Yeah, I love hamburgers, Rick. I love all the different kinds.
Yeah, I love hamburgers too, Morty. I like the ones with a lot of toppings on them.
Yeah, I like the ones with a lot of toppings on them too, Rick.
What kind of toppings do you like the most, Morty?
I like the ones with a lot of bacon on them, Rick.
Yeah, I love bacon too, Morty.
Morty, what are you two talking about?
We're talking about burgers, Rick, and I love all the different kinds.
I see. Well, I'm happy you like hamburgers, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I'm glad you like burgers. That's all that matters.
Hey man, I'm really happy with this picture. I can't wait to make so many fi adventures in it.
It's a really pretty picture, Rick.
What are you talking about, Morty? It's just a picture.
Hey man, I'm really happy with this picture. I can't wait to make so many fi adventures in it.
It's a really pretty picture, Rick.
What are you talking about, Morty? It's just a picture.
Hey, Jerry, check this out.
Jerry looks at the picture and says, "What is it?"
It's a picture, Jerry.
What is it?
It's a burger, Morty.
With Doge on it. It's so Rick.
Huh? What's Doge got to do with it?
It's just a cool pic, Jerry.
But why is the burger made of Doge?
Beats me, Morty. but I'm sure it's got something to do with the toppings. Let's order it up.
Yay, Rick!
This is an amazing picture. It really captures the essence of cyberpunk woman.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I really love the way the colors make her look so different.
Yeah, the purple really stands out.
I bet she looks amazing in person.
Morty, your dad doesn't know much about art, but he sure has a good eye for things like this.
Yeah, he does.
It's just that he's not as into the sci-fi stuff as you are.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll come up with some interesting art ideas together.
That sounds like fun.
This looks like a great place for a cyberpunk restaurant.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Rick.
What about the cyberdog on the counter?
I think that's a great idea, Morty.
Yeah, a cyberdog would be perfect for this place.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. This is a really good picture of a man with a beard and a red ring in his hair and a red swirl in the background. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's really good. I think it's really cool that they used Joaquin Phoenix in the painting.
Yeah, he's actually a really good actor. He's really good in the movie, The Prestige, and in The Master, too.
Yeah, I've seen both of those movies. They're really good.
Yeah, they are, but I think his best performance was in Drive.
Yeah, I've seen that too. It's a really good movie.
Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorites.
Hey Rick, have you seen this painting?
What painting?
The painting of a man with a beard and a red ring in his hair and a red swirl in the background.
I haven't seen that painting. What is it? Dude, that's Brad Pitt. He's kind of legendary.
Yeah, he's kinda got that bad boy thing going on.
Totally. I always thought he was cool.
He's so handsome.
Tell you what, Morty, how about we go out and see him one day?
Yeah, I would love to.
Good. I'm glad we can all agree on something. This is great sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, I love the cyberpunk setting.
I don't get it, Rick. What's the punchline?
Jerry, there isn't a punchline. This is just a great painting.
Oh, okay.
This one's amazing, Morty. It's like a cyberpunk restaurant.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. The cyberpunk style is really cool.
Haha, I love it.
It's really cute.
Yeah, I agree, Jerry. It's adorable. That's a really cool picture, Morty. What is it?
It's a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure is that, Morty?
A man and a woman are in a diner with a dog on the table and a neon sign above them. Cyberpunk restaurant with Doge working at restaurant McDonald future cyberpunk style.
That sounds cool. I love cyberpunk restaurants.
Me too, Rick.
So what are you doing today, Morty?
I'm going to McDonald's to get a McChicken.
That sounds good. I love McChicken.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
So, that's a painting of a man with a creepy face and hair. What do you think, Morty?
Ew, that's horrifying. I can't believe they would make a painting like that.
Yeah, it definitely takes some creativity to make a good painting.
Huh, I don't know about that. To me, it just looks like a picture of a dad.
That's true, Jerry, and I think that's what makes it so great, because it can be interpreted in many different ways.
Yeah, I can see why Morty would hate it though. It's just too simple.
You know, Jerry, that's exactly why I like it. It's simple, but it's still able to evoke a lot of emotion.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting.
Ew, that's horrifying. I can't believe they would make a painting like that.
Yeah, it definitely takes some creativity to make a good painting.
Huh, I don't know about that. To me, it just looks like a picture of a dad.
That's true, Jerry, and I think that's what makes it so great, because it can be interpreted in many different ways.
Yeah, I can see why Morty would hate it though. It's just too simple.
You know, Jerry, that's exactly why I like it. It's simple, but it's still able to evoke a lot of emotion.
Oh, I see.
And this is such a good picture. It's like a cyberpunk restaurant from the future.
Yeah, it's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, let's go ahead and plan our next adventure.
Morty, your dad can't go on adventures with you because he's not into art.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have Jerry to help me out. He's a simple man without any clue about art, but he's the best dad ever.
Yeah, I'm the best dad ever.
Damn, this is some good sci-fi. I wish I could be a part of it.
Yeah, me too. I love imagining the adventures we could go on.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Nothing, man. I am just enjoying the view.
You know, I could never get into sci-fi. It's just too confusing to me.
I know the feeling, Jerry. I used to think the same thing until I started reading comics.
You read comic books?
Yeah, man, I love them. They're so much fun.
I've never been crazy about them.
Yeah, I know. Some people really get into them, though. I guess you have to like them in order to appreciate them.
That's true. I guess I'll give them a try sometime.
I've never been too interested in them myself, but I understand why some people like them. Maybe someday I'll learn enough to appreciate them. For now, I'm happy just reading about them.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on all of our sci-fi adventures together.
I guess that's something to look forward to.
And that's some sick cyberpunk shit, Morty.
Yeah, I love when we can explore different worlds and meet new characters.
Yeah, and it's always fun when we save the day.
Yeah, let's not forget all the laughter we've had together.
Yep, it's been a good time.
Yep, I'm happy just being around you, Rick.
Yep, me too, Jerry. Wow, this looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm happy you think so, Morty. I'm glad we can make our dreams come true together.
Hey Morty, your dad and I were just going to go get some coffee.
Oh, okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, Morty, let's get started on this project.
Yeah, let's get started.
Alright, let's get started, Morty. So, the restaurant is neat. I like the cyberpunk style.
The cyberpunk style is cool. I like the neon signs.
I don't really like the neon signs.
Why not? They look cool.
They just look weird to me.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. But don't you think they add to the atmosphere of the restaurant?
I guess. I just don't like how they look.
Well, I guess we'll just have to get used to them.
I definitely like them. They make the restaurant feel like a place I want to go to.
I think you're right, Morty. The neon signs definitely add to the atmosphere. This place is incredible. I can't wait to try the cyberpunk burger.
I love that they've put Doge in the restaurant.
Who's that guy over there?
That's our villain, McCunquin. He's a cybernetic animal abuser.
I'm so sorry, Jerry. McCunquin's always been a bit of a jerk to you.
It's okay, Morty.
I've always liked animals.
Yeah, I can't help but feel bad for McCunquin. He probably doesn't have much of a life.
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, but you have to remember that he's a cybernetic animal abuser. That has to be pretty tough.
I know. It's just so sad.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We should probably take a picture and put it on social media so that we can raise awareness about McCunquin's plight.
Rick takes a picture of the four of them and posts it on social media with the caption, "A solemn message from Rick and Morty. McCunquin doesn't have a good life."
And I can't believe I'm finally looking at a picture of Travis Scott. He's the best rapper out there.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my all-time favorites.
I can't wait to check out some of his albums.
Yeah, I bet they're amazing.
I'm so happy that there's finally a Rick and Morty episode with a positive vibe. I know that things haven't been the best between us the last few episodes, but I promise that things will be okay from here on out.
Yeah, I think we both need a little bit of happiness in our lives.
You're right, Morty. Sometimes it's good to just let things flow and not worry about everything.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Dude, that's Lizzo, the woman with purple hair and the purple dress.
Yeah, I've seen her before. She's really pretty.
Yeah, she is. I think she's a supermodel or something.
Yeah, I bet she's really rich.
Yeah, she probably is.
Morty, how do you know all this stuff about supermodels?
I don't, Dad. I'm just guessing.
Okay, well, I guess that's good enough for now.
Yeah, I agree. Let's move on to our sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to tell Jerry all about it. This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, they look really cool, Rick. What kind of dog is that?
It's a cartoon dog, Morty. It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It looks really cool. What characters are in it?
Well, there's a cartoon dog with a yellow shirt and black pants and a red and blue background with a black and yellow dog, Snoopy.
Oh, I love that show. It's so cool how they make a cartoon out of the comic book dog, Snoopy.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It's an amazing show. That's a really good picture. It's a great representation of Popeye.
Yeah, he's so muscular and powerful.
Yeah, Popeye definitely is one of my favorite comic book characters. He's always fighting for justice, and he's always protecting the people of Earth.
Yeah, I also really like how he's always happy and content, even when things are tough. He's an excellent role model.
You're absolutely right, Morty. Popeye is a great example of how to be happy and content in life. It's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love the cyberpunk aesthetic and the details in the painting.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. This is some high-quality sci-fi art.
Huh, Morty, what's a cyberpunk?
Jerry, a cyberpunk is a futuristic person who wears a lot of technology and has a dark look. They might work at a restaurant like this one in the future.
Dude, that's amazing. I'm so into sci-fi. I could totally see us eating at that cyberpunk restaurant sometime.
Yeah, I love cyberpunk too. It always has such a cool vibe.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I don't really understand what all the hype is about with cyberpunk restaurants.
Jerry, don't be so negative. Maybe you can learn something by eating at the restaurant.
I guess you're right.
This is a futuristic cyberpunk restaurant from the show Rick and Morty. The setting is amazing and the design is top-notch.
I love the cyberpunk style of this restaurant. It's so cool how they incorporated the Doge Shiba into the design.
I have no idea what any of that is, but I'm sure it's beautiful.
So Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
It's great. I love the cyberpunk restaurant with the Doge Shiba working at it.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a great picture.
Sitting at the table and eating a Big Mac. Wow, this is great food.
That's a really cool painting, dude.
I'm so happy we were able to find it. It complements our living room perfectly.
Why do paintings have to match your living room, Jerry?
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
This looks like it could be a great painting.
I agree, it's beautiful.
Who made it?
I don't know, but it's perfect for our wall.
Wouldn't it look better in our living room?
You're right, it would. Now, where's our couch? What do you think that is, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, really. It's like a work of art.
Simply, huh?
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture while Jerry looks clueless.
I really love the way that Star Wars characters look, and this one in particular is special because it has light behind it.
I agree, Rick. It's kind of cool how it looks like it's illuminated from the two different colors.
Right, Morty. It's a really good concept, and it's definitely a work of art.
I couldn't agree more, Jerry. I'm glad you two agree with me. That's a really cool painting, Morty. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick. It's really calming and seems peaceful.
Morty, what did you think of the painting, son?
It's really cool, Dad. I love the colors and the design.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for sci-fi.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Just like in our adventure in the Star Trek galaxy.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, this is a great picture. It's perfect for sci-fi.
What are you talking about? I don't know anything about art.
That's okay. Morty can explain it to you.
Yeah, in our adventure in the Star Trek galaxy, we went on this great spaceship and flew through a galaxy-filled sky with stars and a bright light coming from its center. It was like we were in a dream.
Wow, I'm impressed, Morty. You really know your stuff.
Rick, this looks really cool. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures. Morty, yeah, it's a really detailed painting. Rick, yeah, it's a really cool painting. Morty, Yeah, it's a really detailed painting. Rick. Yeah, it's a really cool painting. Morty. Yeah, it's a really detailed painting. Rick. Yeah, it's a really cool painting. Morty. Yeah, it's a really detailed painting. Rick. Yeah, it's a really cool painting. Morty. Yeah, it's a really detailed painting. Rick. Yeah, it's a really cool painting. One. Dude, that's Chucky Finster. 2. Yeah, I remember him from Rick and Morty. He's kind of a wannabe artist, I think. 3. That painting is creepy as F***CK. 4. I agree, Morty. It's like he's staring at you with those red eyes. 5. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be on his bad side. 6. Yeah, I don't think Chucky Finster is too friendly. 7. He looks like he wants to kill you. 8. Well, I wouldn't want to be on his good side either. 9. I think Chucky Finster is probably a crap artist and he only painted that picture to make money. 10. Maybe you're right, Morty. That painting sure does look creepy.
This looks like a painting of an alien.
I agree, it's pretty strange.
Haha. I can't believe you guys are talking about paintings. I mean, you're from Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, we're just analyzing the painting in detail.
I see. Well, I'm just a simple man who likes to go fishing and watch TV, so I don't really understand art all that well. But I'm happy you like the painting.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. The colors are amazing and the illustration is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I thought it was really cool.
I think Futurama is a great show, Morty.
Yeah, I do too, Rick. I love all the jokes and the sci-fi elements.
Yeah, I love the jokes too. It's great that it's not just a boring science show.
I know, Rick. I'm always looking forward to the next episode.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Here are the Rick and Morty characters. Rick 1. Dude, that's some pretty art. Morty 1. You like it, Rick? Rick 1. It's amazing, Morty. Morty 1. It's just like our sci-fi adventures. Rick 2. Yep, it's really cool, Morty.
Ha 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 ha. Is that? Hey Rick, you like this painting?
Oh, Jerry, I love this painting. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rick and Morty have a positive conversation about the painting while Jerry is just laughing and shaking his head in confusion.
I love how the artist didn't try to be realistic. It gives the image a nice edge.
You're right, Rick. The image is unique and different.
So what do you think, Jerry? I don't know. It's a nice picture, but it's not my type of art.
Man, that's one hell of a painting.
Yeah, it's my favorite one.
I totally get what you mean.
What do you think Jimmy was trying to say with it?
I don't know, but I really like it. Look at that, a Pikachu.
Is that a galaxy?
Yes, I've never seen one like that before.
It's so beautiful.
I know, it's amazing.
Hey Morty, what's that?
It's a Pikachu.
Cool.
I think that's a good picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I don't really know about art, but it looks good to me.
This is a great picture. I love the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, totally. It's really nicely done.
And the composition is great, too.
Totally. The way the background complements the foreground is really neat.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Hey, what's up, Morty?
Not much. Just studying for my science fair.
Oh, that sounds boring.
Ha, ha. Not at all, Jerry. Science is the best.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't have a lot of background in it, but it doesn't sound to me like it's that great.
Jerry, science is the best.
Well, okay. I guess that's true.
Oh, and by the way, Morty, I designed a sci-fi adventure for you to get into.
Really? What is it?
It's called The Galactic Empire.
Awesome! I'll check it out.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's so cool. It's a painting of a man with a lightsaber on his head and a lightsaber in his hand. Luke Skywalker, Star Wars.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick.
I know. I love sci-fi adventures, Morty.
George Clooney, not bad. Morty, not bad at all.
Damn, I've never seen that before.
That's a pretty cool picture.
Hey Morty, what's that?
It's a picture of Beyoncé.
What's so special about it?
I don't know, it just looks really cool.
This is some amazing sci-fi artwork.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it is supposed to be?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely cool.
You're right, it looks really sci-fi.
That's one of the things I love about sci-fi. It's always so creative.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else sci-fi comes up with.
It's a picture of us. We're in front of a green background with a green background.
Yeah, it's neat.
What's the background like?
It's a green background.
So it's probably some sort of space station or something.
Yeah, I think so.
What's your favorite part of the pic?
I love the starship.
Me too.
It's really neat.
What's your favorite part of the pic?
I like the starship.
Rick, dude, look at that picture. It's amazing. Morty, yeah, I agree. It's totally gorgeous. Jerry, huh? You two are so weird. Rick, what do you mean? Jerry, you're both talking about this picture like it's some great work of art. But to me, it's just a glorified selfie. Morty, hey, you don't know everything. Dwayne Johnson, Morty, Jerry, Rick. Morty, Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson, hey, dudes. Rick, hey, Dwayne. Nice to see you. Dwayne Johnson, yeah, same here, Rick. You two looking at that picture over there? Rick, yeah, it's awesome. Dwayne Johnson, man, I can't believe I never noticed that before. That's some damn good work. Morty, you think so, Dwayne? Dwayne Johnson, oh, absolutely. You two are the real experts.
Look at that. We're so close to solving our sci-fi problem.
Yeah, I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the galaxy.
Morty, did you put blue food coloring in your pudding?
No, I didn't, Jerry.
One, Rick, this looks like an amazing picture. Who is it?
2. It's a person with a blue background and a sky background with stars and clouds behind him. I think it's from a show called Ferengi, Star Trek.
3, Rick, that's right. Ferengi, Star Trek is one of my favorite shows. 4, Morty, I've never seen it, but I'm looking forward to it. 5, Rick, me too. I love all of the different characters and the different storylines. 6, Morty. Yeah, I love that it's kind of like a sci-fi adventure, with all of the different space adventure stuff. 7, Rick. Yeah, that's definitely true. It's so much fun to watch. 8, Morty. Yeah, I think so too. 9, Rick. So, who do you think the person in the picture is? 10, Morty. I don't know, but I'm going to look up more information about the show and see if I can figure it out. It might take a while, but I'm definitely willing to try.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing picture of a woman with red hair and a dress with wings on her chest and a halo around her neck. Boo boo. Holy crap, it's Diane Chambers. I loved that show.
Who's Diane Chambers?
She was this actress on Cheers. She was always so happy and wholesome, and she had the coolest hair.
Why does she have her hands out like that?
Beats me, but I love her smile.
Hey, Morty. What are you up to?
Researching Diane Chambers for my art project.
Why she got her hands out like that?
Beats me.
This is a great picture. It's perfect for a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think so too. It would be fun to explore the setting and find out more about the people in the background.
I have no idea what any of that stuff is, but I'm happy just looking at it.
Me too, Jerry. Me too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They mention their favorite character Chowder and have a discussion about him.
Wow, this is a really cool picture. I like the way the character looks.
Yeah, he looks really cool. He looks like he's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, he sure does.
Hey Rick, did you see this picture? It's great.
Yeah, I saw it. It's a great picture.
What do you think?
I think it's great. The character looks really cool and the background looks really cool.
I totally agree. I think it's one of the best pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really cool.
So what do you think we should do next?
I don't know, Rick. What do you think?
I think we should maybe make some sci-fi movies.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We could make some sci-fi movies.
That sounds like a great idea. I think we should make some sci-fi movies.
So what do you think?
It's an E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Me too.
We should watch it sometime.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
This robot is amazing. He's got the colors of Optimus Prime. He's a true master of subterfuge.
Yeah, I think he's a badass.
Huh. Well, I don't know about that. I'm not so sure about art, myself.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art.
Well, I never said that I did.
Morty, show Jerry how cool the robot is.
Here you go, Jerry.
Eek. Gross.
Man, that U2 guy is dope.
Yeah, totally. He's one of my favorite bands.
I know, me too.
So what brings you two to the sci-fi scene, Rick?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Yeah, we love sci-fi adventures.
That's awesome. What's your favorite kind of sci-fi?
I love space-themed sci-fi, Jerry.
I love time travel sci-fi, Jerry.
We're especially into dystopian sci-fi, Jerry.
I see. What's your favorite dystopian sci-fi movie?
I really like The Hunger Games, Jerry.
I see, Rick. What's your favorite thing about the Hunger Games?
I love the action sequences.
That's terrific, Rick. What do you think of the dystopian theme?
I think it's very cool, Jerry. It really makes the sci-fi adventure interesting.
Yeah, I love the idea of a society where the government controls everything.
That's an interesting perspective, Morty. What do you think of the dystopian theme in the Hunger Games?
I love the idea of a society where the government controls every aspect of people's lives.
That little alien is so badass.
I know. He's so green and vibrant, and he has these amazing glowing red eyes.
I know. He's like a Martian manhunter.
Oh, I see. So he's like a superhero.
Yeah, he's the toughest alien around.
He sounds like a pretty tough guy.
He is tough. He can take on any enemy.
And he's got this cool headgear with these red eyes.
He's totally ferocious.
Yeah, he's pretty badass.
So Morty, how'd you like our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was great. We captured a villain and used his brain to turn him into a beautiful penguin.
And what about you, Rick? What did you do in your latest adventure? I captured a villain and used his brain to turn him into a beautiful hamster.
That's so cool, Rick. What's next for you?
I'm excited for our next adventure, Morty. We're going to travel to another dimension and explore its incredible civilizations. Oh man, this is so cool. I love how they illustrated the bird in the air.
Yeah, I think they did a great job with the detail.
Yeah, it's really cool how they used seagulls in the picture.
Actually, I was thinking,
What's up, Morty?
do you think seagulls could be used as a metaphor for life?
I hadn't thought of it that way. I guess you're right. They do fly over the ocean, after all. They're just representing life itself.
Yep, that's what I thought.
You're kinda smart for a little guy, you know that?
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Rick.
What do you think of the picture, Morty?
It's really cool. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is really well done.
You're right, Morty. This painting is really impressive.
Is this a painting of a woman?
It sure is, Jerry.
I don't know anything about art, Rick, but I think it's cool.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This looks like it could be a cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it totally is Rick. I love the way the colors blend together.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting. What do you think, Jerry?
It seems pretty cool, Rick.
I like the way the leopards are integrated into the painting.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting, Jerry.
Cool paintings are important, Morty. They can make your home look stylish and improve your decorating skills.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right.
Hey Morty, check this out. I think we found our new adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Art, Morty, but I sure do like this picture.
Yeah, man, it's great. I love exploring new places and meeting new people.
Me too. I can't wait to go on our next adventure.
This is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I love the depth of the colors and the composition.
It really is a masterpiece.
Hey, kids.
What's up?
Hey, Jerry, just examining this painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
What's the matter? Kids looking a little too hard at paintings.
Oh, we're just appreciating the beauty of art.
That's right. Have a good day.
You too, Jerry. This looks incredible, Morty.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad we could get it done before our next adventure.
Our next adventure? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just talking BS.
Alright, sure. Let's get ready to save the world again.
Hi, kids.
I know you're busy, so I'll just say bye now.
This looks incredible, Morty.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad we could get it done before our next adventure.
Our next adventure? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just talking BS.
Alright, sure. Let's get ready to save the world again. Damn, that's a sick skyline, Morty.
Yeah, I'm stoked on our upcoming sci-fi adventure to Berlin. I can't wait to see that red bee line sign in the sky.
Perfect. I'm happy to see you're both so excited. So, when are you leaving for Berlin?
We leave on the 21st, Rick.
Perfect. We'll see you there then. It's a cool picture, Morty. The dress is really well done.
Yeah, I like it a lot, Rick. It's a really good painting.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. Dude, check out that woman in the suit. She's so hot.
You're such a tool, Rick.
What? What did you say?
I said you're such a tool, Rick.
Impressive art, Morty. Who is the artist?
I have no idea, Rick. I just thought it was cool.
Henry Cavill. He's a great actor.
I know, Rick. He's the best.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Man, that's a salad. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does. It's got some good flavors going on.
Yeah, it definitely does. I'm gonna have to try that sometime. Dude, this is dope. It's like we're right in the picture.
I like it. It's cool how the lamp placement makes it look like the snake is getting ready to bite her.
Yeah, you're right. The lighting is great too.
What do you think, Jerry? Well, I don't know. It just doesn't look very good to me.
Aw, come on, Jerry. It's a great picture.
Well, I think the author could have done a better job with the composition.
You're such a simple man, Jerry. You don't understand art.
I'm just not sure about this light fixture thing. It's kind of weird.
You're just not getting it, Jerry. This picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's inspired me to work on an adventure story like this.
Awesome. So can we do an episode where we explore this world?
Definitely. It would make for an awesome episode. What do you think?
It's friggin' creepy.
Yeah, I totally get you. It's a Metroid, right?
Yeah, that's right.
That's so cool. I always loved those games.
Yeah, me too.
That's amazing, Morty. What do you think it means?
Dunno, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I love the dragon.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture.
Yeah, I love how happy and wholesome Morty is.
Yup, same here, Rick. I'm so happy and content.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I feel really positive and happy in this picture.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it is.
What's so great about it?
Look at how the beard looks like it's in a frame.
Yeah, and the detail in the beard.
And the way the light shines on the picture.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't get it.
Jerry, don't you want to be a great artist one day?
No, I don't think so.
Morty, what do you think?
I think that art is so important.
Jerry, you should start learning about art so you can be as great as Morty someday.
I don't think so.
What do you think, Morty? What do you think of this painting?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I like the way the light shines through her eyes.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
Isn't it, though? I always love a good tamale painting.
You know, Morty, I think it would make a great addition to our sci-fi gallery.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick. I'm sure Jerry will love it too.
Definitely, Rick. I always love a good tamale painting.
This is amazing, Morty. I wonder what it symbolizes.
I don't know, Rick, it's just pretty cool.
Really, Morty? You like it?
Jerry, it's just a picture. It doesn't have anything to do with our sci-fi adventure.
True, Morty, but I'm still happy you like it.
Hey Morty, I think it's time we suspended our sci-fi adventures and went back to the basics. After all, we're scientists. We should be studying genetics and DNA.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. I feel like our adventures are getting in the way of our research.
You're right, Morty. Let's get back to work.
Alright, Jerry, I'll see you later.
See you, Rick.
They continue to talk about their work as scientists before going their separate ways. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
So, what do you think of that childish Gambino picture?
It's dope. I love the neon background and the neon circle.
Yeah, I think it's pretty dope too.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about childish Gambino's picture.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Wow, Morty, that's a really cool dog.
I bet your dad would love it if we drew a picture of it with us inside the house.
Yeah, I bet he would. He's such a simple man. He has no idea about art. J. I don't know, Morty. I don't think that's very nice. Huh. What do you mean, Jerry? J. Well, Morty, I think it's mean to make fun of people who don't have an appreciation for art. But Jerry, Dad doesn't even like sports.
What makes him any better than somebody who likes art?
R. Ooh, you make a good point, Morty. Thanks for thinking about it.
This is a really cool picture. We should show it to Jerry when he comes home.
Yeah, maybe we can watch an episode of Futurama together. It's our favorite show.
Yeah, I love that show too. I'm really happy and wholesome, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is by less than a famous painter greater than and it's really good.
Yeah, I really like it. It's so peaceful and relaxing.
Is it a good painting, Morty?
Oh, yeah, it's awesome. I really appreciate the effort that went into creating it.
I think so too, Morty. It's definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen. That's a crab cake, Morty. See, the sky is behind the cake and the sun is shining in front of it. It's a beautiful painting.
It's really amazing, Rick. The sky looks so realistic.
I see what you mean. It's a really beautiful piece of art.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
I really do, Rick. Thanks for bringing it to my attention.
Wowzers, that's some good sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I've never heard of that artist before.
Yeah, they're definitely an up-and-coming artist.
I bet they're amazing.
I know they are.
I've never seen anything like it.
This is a really cool painting, Jerry. I love the beard and mustache. Morty, did you like it?
Yeah, it's really cool. Who is that guy?
That's J. Cole, one of the biggest rappers in the world.
Wow, he's really famous.
Yeah, he has a lot of fans.
I like his music a lot.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
What's up, Rick?
Not much, Jerry. Just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure with Morty.
What's up, Morty?
Just like Rick said, I love the painting, Jerry. Who is that guy?
This is a painting of a robot with a helmet on and a light on his face and a blue background with stars. C-3PO, Star Wars.
Looks like some kind of futuristic spacesuit.
Yeah, exactly.
What about the stars?
They're probably representing the robot's power and bravery.
Or maybe he just likes stars a lot.
I think you're right, Morty.
That's true.
So, what do you think, Jerry? Do you like it?
Hey, I guess so. It's not terrible, but I don't really see what's so special about it.
Well, I don't either, but I think Morty does.
You're right, Morty. I really love the stars on this painting.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them. This is a great picture. I can see what the artist was trying to convey.
Yeah, it almost looks like Chris Evans, the actor in the painting.
Yeah, that's true, Morty. It's a great picture.
Huh, I don't know about that. I don't think it looks like Chris Evans to me.
Jerry, you're not really an art guy, are you?
No, I'm not really into art.
That's okay. Morty can explain it to you.
Yeah, according to Rick, the artist was trying to depict the actor Chris Evans in the painting.
Huh, I see. I guess I'm not as familiar with popular actors as you two are.
This is an excellent drawing, Morty. I'm incredibly impressed.
Yeah, I'm just happy with the way it turned out.
Absolutely, Morty. You're a real artist.
Hey kids. What are you doing?
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing behind them.
Jerry, what are you doing here? This is a private moment.
Well, I was just wondering if I could borrow a picture. Deep for my work.
Rick and Morty exchange a look, then Rick reluctantly hands over the picture.
Sure, Jerry, go ahead. But this is a confidential moment, you understand?
Oh, sure thing, Rick. I won't say a word.
Rick and Morty turn back to their analysis of the picture, but they can't help but notice the look of disappointment on Jerry's face.
Yo dog, check out this picture of Dua Lipa. She's hot as hell.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think she looks too great in it.
What do you mean?
I don't think the background is that great, and the butterfly looks a little tacky.
Well, come on, Morty. You're supposed to be the real artist around here. You should be more objective.
I guess you're right.
Always am. Damn, that's some crazy sci-fi shit right there, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing what people can come up with. You know, we've actually been talking about doing a show about this stuff for a while now.
Yeah, I think we should definitely do it, Morty. It'd be fun to explore all of these different universes.
Yeah, I reckon we could do some great stuff together, Rick.
Good luck, Morty. I hope you get to use your art skills in the show. I'm sure you'll be amazing.
Thanks, Jerry. I'll do my best.
Alrighty, then. I'll see you guys later.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Damn, that's some crazy sci-fi shit right there, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing what people can come up with. You know, we've actually been talking about doing a show about this stuff for a while now.
Yeah, I think we should definitely do it, Morty. It'd be fun to explore all of these different universes.
Yeah, I reckon we could do some great stuff together, Rick.
Good luck, Morty. I hope you get to use your art skills in the show. I'm sure you'll be amazing.
Thanks, Jerry. I'll do my best.
Alrighty, then. I'll see you guys later. This is a pretty badass poster, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's great to see some classic sci-fi imagery in a poster like this.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Dude, this is awesome.
Totally. I love those sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, they're always so much fun.
Hee hee. Yeah, I like that one where you used your psychic powers to escape from prison.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Hee hee. Yeah, I always love those adventures.
Yeah, so do I.
Hey Morty, want to come explore some of these sci-fi worlds with me?
Yeah, sure, Rick. I'd love to.
Fantastic. We can explore all the strange and wonderful worlds that exist out there.
Hee hee. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Mighty Mouse is so cute. I can't believe they just drew him with a mouse face.
He's not that bad, actually. I mean, he's not my favorite character, but he's not the worst.
It's just, I don't know. He just looks creepy to me.
Jerry, you're just not into art. You're a simple man with no clue about it.
True that, Rick.
This is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
I love the way the light is shining on him.
Totally. It looks like he's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think he is.
You're right, Rick. He looks like he's having a lot of fun.
That's why I love sci-fi. It allows us to explore different worlds and imagine what could be.
Yeah, I think that's really true.
Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if things were different.
What do you mean?
Like, if we were in a different world.
Like, what kind of world?
Sci-fi world, of course.
Oh, I see. You're saying you'd like to see a sci-fi world where things are different.
Exactly. I'd love to explore a different universe.
That sounds like a really cool idea.
Yeah, I think it would be really fun.
It would be really cool to explore a different universe.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm glad we can talk about things like this without having to be worried about the consequences.
Yeah, me too. So, Morty, what do you think?
It's great. It's like a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, I totally think so. It's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy just looking at it.
Yeah, I think that's the goal. To just enjoy the moment.
Exactly.
A deer with a red antelope on its head and a red bird on its back, with a star in the background. What an amazing picture.
I love it, Rick. It's so cool.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I think it's a really beautiful picture.
I know. I'm so happy we found it.
I'm happy we found it, Morty. This looks like a good show. I wonder if they'll let me in.
I don't think they would. They're only for people with good genetics and higher IQs.
Oh well, I'll just have to watch it from the safety of our spaceship.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture of a woman in a dress.
What do you think?
I think she's beautiful.
Yeah, she's got a really pretty dress on.
I can't wait to see the show.
Yeah, me too. It sounds like it's going to be really interesting.
Yeah, I reckon it will be. Well, this is a painting of a city with a clock tower in the background and a building with a clock on it, Helsinki. It's an amazing painting.
Yeah, I really like it. What do you think, Jerry?
Aw, I think it's really cool. Thank you for showing it to me.
So Morty, what do you think about Bud Bundy?
He's a boring guy. He's married with kids and he's not very interesting.
You're right, Morty. He's not very interesting. But I think he has a pretty cool look on his face.
Yeah, I don't know, kind of like a confused look.
Yeah, I think that's a good description.
What do you think about the picture?
It's really cool, Morty. I love the way the green highlights his hair and the green shirt looks really good against his skin. Those are some pretty cool looking paintings, Morty.
Yeah, they're all by this artist named Eduardo Pelosi.
Pelosi, huh? I've never heard of him.
He's a pioneer in British art in the 20th century.
Really? I'll have to check him out.
Hey Morty, what you up to?
Just taking a look at some art, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to go work on my painting.
Jerry, you should get out there and try some new stuff.
What new stuff?
Art, Jerry, you should try painting.
Painting? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. It's a great way to express yourself.
I don't know.
If you don't try it, you'll never know how good you could be.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
This painting is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I love it.
That's one heck of a painting, Rick.
Jerry, did you know that painting was done by Dr. Alan Grant?
Who's that Morty?
Dr. Alan Grant is the main character in Jurassic Park, Rick.
I know, Morty. I just didn't know the painting was by him. That's really amazing. Dude, they're from less than x greater than.
Less than text greater than.
I know, Babylon 5.
A classic.
Space opera at its finest.
Huh, I've never seen that show.
Shame on you, Jerry.
Apparently, Jerry has never seen Babylon 5, which is a sci-fi show set in the future where humans are at war with aliens. Rick and Morty are big fans of the show and discuss it during their analysis of the picture.
Holy crap, look at that.
Dude, that's a super cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great example of a Oysters Rockefeller.
What's an Oysters Rockefeller?
It's a picture that's popular in sci-fi art.
Really? I didn't know that.
It's a popular picture because it's cool and classic.
I see. So you think it's cool, too?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Well, I guess I like it, too.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way that the light is shining on her face.
Yeah, I love the way she's posing. It looks like she's ready to take on the world.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. It's a great picture, but I don't know if it's great enough for a sci-fi adventure.
Well, maybe we can change the title to Lady Gaga and the Galaxy Quest and make it our new sci-fi adventure.
Yes, Rick, that would be amazing. I'm so excited for the new sci-fi adventure. Wow, Rick, that's some really cool sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. What about you, Jerry? Do you like it?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not really into art.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be into art to appreciate good sci-fi art.
Yeah, definitely. I love sci-fi and all, but I especially love art that's visually appealing.
Absolutely, Morty. There's nothing better than a great piece of art that's visually appealing.
Size. I guess you're right.
Laughs. That's what I like about you, Morty. You always have such positive attitude.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture and Jerry just zones out. Suddenly they hear a knock on the door. It's a delivery guy with a package. Rick goes to take it and Jerry follows him. Rick opens the package and sees it's a painting. He recognizes the artist and it turns out to be his old high school art teacher. Rick is shocked and Jerry is just as surprised. Rick asks him how he knows the artist and he explains that he was contacted by the artist to make the painting. Suddenly the door opens and Morty and Jerry's dad, Jerry, walk in. Jerry's dad is surprised to see Rick and Morty talking and he asks what they're doing. Rick and Morty try to act like they're not talking about Jerry, but Jerry's dad is a genius and he knows exactly what's going on. Hey Dad, what are you doing here? I was just about to ask you the same thing, Jerry. Jerry's dad, well, I was out getting groceries and I saw the painting in the store and I recognized the artist, so I decided to buy it.
Laughs. That's great, Jerry. Thank you for buying it.
Size. Dad, stop embarrassing me.
Rick and Morty try to act like they're not talking about Jerry, but Jerry's dad is a genius and he knows exactly what's going on.
Jerry, how's school going?
It's going all right. I've been doing better lately, but I still have a lot to learn.
Well, that's great, Jerry. You'll get there.
Yeah, I hope so.
Rick and Morty try to act like they're not talking about Jerry, but Jerry's dad is a genius and he knows exactly what's going on.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's such a cool image.
Yeah, it's great. I think it's really cool how they blended the sci-fi elements with the classic look of a corset.
Yeah, I agree. It's really clever how they did that.
It really is.
Speaking of clever, have you seen that quesadilla, Jerry? It's genius.
What quesadilla, Morty?
The one, Jerry, the one with the sausage and the cheese on it.
Oh, I've seen that one, Morty. It's not that great.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't really like it, Morty. It's not that great.
You don't like it, Jerry?
No, I don't really like it, Rick. It's not that great.
This picture's amazing, Morty. It's so sci-fi.
Yeah, Rick, I love it.
Hey Morty, what's that picture?
That's a picture of a Hulk fighting a purple sky with clouds and lightnings behind him. Rick and I were analyzing it in detail and we thought it was amazing.
Interesting. So what do you think about it, Jerry? I don't really know, Morty. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, Jerry, do you like sci-fi?
Hey, I guess so. I'm not really sure.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a blue man with a futuristic head.
Wow, that's really cool, Rick. What do you think it means?
I don't know, I'm not a scientist, Morty.
I know you're not a scientist, Rick, but what do you think it means?
I don't know, Morty, but it's still cool.
Yeah, I think it's cool too, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry. You're the best.
Haha, sure thing, Morty. Wow, this looks like a pretty amazing painting. I can't believe they were able to capture the cityscape so perfectly.
Yeah, I love how they included the bridge in the background. It really gives the painting a sense of depth.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The painting is awesome all around.
Hey Morty, what do you think of the painting?
I think it's amazing. The details in the cityscape are fantastic, and the bridge is a great addition.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really impressive piece.
Damn, that's some pretty fancy smudging out there.
Yeah, it looks like she painted a pretty complex picture.
Well, I'm sure a lot of thought and skill went into it.
I bet she's a really talented artist.
Yeah, she probably is. She's definitely got a lot of talent.
I know I would enjoy looking at a picture like that. It must be great to be able to put your thoughts into a picture and have people see it.
Damn Jerry, he always knows what's best for us.
Yeah, he's like a dad to us.
Smiling. Hey, what's up, kids?
We're just analyzing this picture, man. What do you think?
Smiling. Aw, pictures. They're just pictures.
Noid. Jerry, you don't understand. This picture is telling a story.
Dude, you're always preaching about art and shit.
Smiling. I don't know anything about art.
But Jerry, this picture is beautiful.
Smiling. I think it's cool that you like pictures, but I don't. See, I'm a simple man. I just enjoy spending time with my boys, and that's all that matters.
This is a great poster for our sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to see the movie.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, I'm a bit simple.
Looks like they found another one.
Beth, another what?
Another dragon.
Dude, it's another dragon.
Wait, so you're telling me this is a dragon?
Absolutely.
Beth. I hate dragons.
Me too, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
But don't worry, we'll slay this dragon and bring peace and justice to Athens.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I'm so happy we got to find another dragon.
Me too, Rick. But I get a little scared when we see them.
Yeah, I know, Morty. They're kind of creepy.
Wait, so you're telling me you're scared of dragons, Morty?
A little bit, they're just so big and powerful.
Yeah, Morty, but we'll slay this dragon and bring peace and justice to Athens.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
That's Aunt Viv.
She's pretty.
Yeah, she's a good-looking woman.
What's in the frame?
Picture of our sci-fi adventure.
Let's see it.
Sure, let's see it.
It's pretty cool.
I know, I love it.
That's nice.
Hey Morty, want to join me in a game of truth or dare?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'll see you later then.
Later, Jerry.
Rick and Morty walk away while Jerry looks at the picture of Aunt Viv with a smile on his face.
Wow, Morty, this library is beautiful. It's even got a spiral staircase.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a futuristic library from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, Morty. This library is just like the one we saw in one of our sci-fi adventures.
You mean from the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, I think the show Rick and Morty was the inspiration for this library.
Oh, I've never watched the show Rick and Morty, but I've heard a lot about it. It's apparently a popular show.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I think Morty would really like it if you started watching it, Jerry.
Yeah, I think so, too.
It's really funny, Morty. I think you and Jerry should start watching Rick and Morty. It's a great show. This is a perfect picture for our new sci-fi adventure. Morty, you take the role of the hero, and I'll play the role of the villain.
What kind of role do you want me to play?
I'll be the evil scientist, who secretly wants to enslave the entire human race.
Okay, I'll take that role.
Hi, I'm Jerry Seinfeld.
Jerry, this is Morty. He's going to play the role of the hero in our new sci-fi adventure.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventure are you two talking about?
We're going to be superheroes.
What?
It's just a small part in our new sci-fi novel.
I've never read a sci-fi novel in my life.
That's okay. Morty's going to write the novel.
Okay, well I guess I'll have to read it then.
This picture is really good, Morty. I like the way the colors work together.
Yeah, I think it's a cool painting.
Look, Morty, the painting has a really cool story behind it.
What do you mean?
Well, the artist supposedly based the painting off of a real person named Jackie Chili's.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she was apparently an actress and model back in the day.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Jerry is also in the room. He's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just there to help Morty with his science project. They're discussing the project while also talking. So Morty, what are you working on?
I'm trying to figure out how to make this go to space.
That sounds like a pretty tough project.
This is so cool. I wish we could go on one of our sci-fi adventures like this.
Yup, I wouldn't mind going on one either.
Oh, I know just the place. We can go to Los Alamos National Laboratory and see that painting.
Rick in Los Alamos National Laboratory.
That would be so fun.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Well, I think I'll just go get ready.
Rick, and see you later, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are walking in Los Alamos National Laboratory and they spot the painting.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, it looks like a really cool place.
I know, we could go on all sorts of adventures here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out some of the equipment.
We should probably head over to the information desk and ask about visiting the painting.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
This picture is amazing. It's so creative and original. Morty, you're the creative genius here. I'm just the straight man.
Oh, thanks, Rick. I just basically took a picture of a squirrel I saw outside and combined it with a sci-fi image I saw in one of my comics.
Oh, that's really cool, Morty. I love how you captured the squirrel's personality and the way it's sitting on the tree. It's really realistic.
Hey, Morty, can I borrow your phone for a few minutes? I need to take a picture of my daughter.
Sure, Jerry. I'll give it back to you in a few minutes.
Thanks, Morty.
While Jerry is using Morty's phone, Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture.
So, Morty, do you think our sci-fi adventures will ever catch up with our everyday lives?
Not really, I think they're kind of separate. I mean, our sci-fi adventures are like a separate world where the laws of the real world don't necessarily apply, but our lives are just kind of happening in real time.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. But I'm still happy and wholesome no matter what our sci-fi adventures are like.
Yeah, I think that's probably true, too.
This is a cool picture. We need to find out more about it.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think, Fa?
Fa. I think it's cool too.
Okay, so we're going to find out more about it. We'll start by looking up the artist on Google.
Yeah, I'd like to see what they say.
Okay, let's do that.
Great idea, Rick.
Looks like they found a new alien species.
I mean, it's not like they're aliens or anything. They're just people.
True, but they're a strange people, all fiery and bright with feathers.
Yeah, I bet they're really exotic.
You're probably right, Morty. It's definitely worth checking out.
Mild-mannered Jerry here, Morty's dad. Don't know much about art, but I know what I like and this picture looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think you understand. This is pretty important.
Oh, okay. I'll trust you on this one, Morty.
This is a great picture. It's got a great vibe and I can see the potential for a great sci-fi episode with it.
Yeah, I love it. It has a really beautiful feel to it.
Totally. I think we can make something really great out of it.
I'm not so sure. I think it needs more depth to it.
What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's a beautiful picture, but I think it needs more dimension to it. It's a little too simple for my taste.
Well, I think we can definitely add some depth to it. We can make it a great sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think we can make it really cool.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Okay, I get it. You guys are going to add more depth to the picture and make it into a great sci-fi episode. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think it will be great. Holy cow, look at that painting. It's awesome.
Yeah, I can't believe it's from Kurt Cobain.
Yeah, he was such a genius.
What do you guys think about art, Rick?
I think it's important.
I definitely agree.
Me too, Jerry.
Me too.
This is a really good painting. It's got a really unique design.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I agree. It really captures the essence of sci-fi.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. It's a great painting.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures as a digital painting of a woman with a weird face and wings on her head and eyes are glowing green and red. Zorkon, my favorite Martian, hangs on the wall in the background.
This is a very good picture. It captures the essence of Vienna.
Yeah, it's got a great retro feel to it.
Well, I don't know about that. I think the dress looks a little too simple.
Don't be such a bore, Jerry. The dress is very well executed.
I don't know, I just don't think it's worthy of being in a picture like this.
It's definitely a valid opinion, Jerry.
Yeah, I don't think the castle looks very attractive from here.
Oh, you're right, Morty. The castle could use some work.
Maybe we could add some battlements to it.
Maybe. I'll think about it, Jerry.
Yeah, we should definitely make some repairs to the castle.
Yeah, Morty. We'll take care of it.
Whatever you say, Rick.
What do you think of the poster?
I think it's cool. There's so much detail in it.
That's the thing with sci-fi art. It's all about the details. It's like, if you don't include all the tiny little details, then the painting or sculpture isn't as good.
I think you're right, Rick. I never even noticed all the little details in that painting. It's amazing how much work goes into making a good sci-fi poster.
Exactly. So, Morty, what do you think? Are you ready to explore the city on the poster with me?
Sure thing, Rick. I'm ready for anything.
Star Wars is the best movie franchise of all time.
Yeah, Deadpool is my favorite movie too. I love the way he kills people.
I know. Deadpool is so badass.
Hey Rick, what are you working on?
Oh, just a little project. I'm working on a sci-fi episode for Morty and I.
Who's Morty?
Morty is my friend from college.
Oh, I've never heard of him. Do you want to watch some Star Wars with me?
I would love to.
They watch the movie and have a lot of fun.
This looks like a great painting, Morty. It's stunning.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I'm so happy and wholesome just looking at this picture, Morty. It makes me feel so content and reassured. I know that everything is going to work out for the best in the world. Absolutely, Rick. This painting captures the beauty and tranquility of life perfectly. I couldn't agree more.
That's a pretty neat picture.
Yeah, it's so cool. Love the space view.
Yeah, it's a great picture. This girl is so badass.
Yeah, she's totally got the look.
Who is she?
She's a character from one of our sci-fi stories.
What's her story?
Well, she's a woman who's on a mission to get the most delicious sandwich in the universe.
Which sandwich is she talking about?
The club sandwich.
Oh, I love that sandwich.
Look at that alien. He's so beautiful.
He's also got a really strong jawline.
Yeah, he's definitely a handsome alien.
What are you talking about, Rick? That alien is just a weird-looking blob.
Jerry, you don't understand. The alien is absolutely exquisite.
Don't be so judgmental, Rick. You just like weird-looking things.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, you're a happy-go-lucky guy, Rick. But if you're really into art, you need to look more critically at things.
I do look critically at things, Jerry. I just happen to appreciate beauty in all forms.
Yeah, Rick's got a lot of sensitive side to him.
Listen, Jerry, you're not really giving me a fair shake here.
What do you mean, Rick?
Okay, fine. If you don't want to listen to me, that's fine. But at least give me credit for having an open mind.
I'll give you credit for having an open mind, Rick. But that doesn't mean you're qualified to have an opinion about art.
You know, Morty, I really dig that woman in the picture. She's got a really cool look about her.
Yeah, she's really cool. What do you think she's doing?
Who knows? She's probably just doing something futuristic.
Yeah, I bet she is. Anyway, what are you working on?
Oh, just some analysis of a picture. This is amazing. These are the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love seafood.
Hey Morty, I've never seen you happy before.
I'm just happy doing what I love. Art is great.
Yeah, Morty, I'm so proud of you. You've definitely come a long way since we first met. That's a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the blue dresses against the gold background.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, too.
What the hell is that?
What do you mean, Jerry?
That painting. It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
I don't know, Jerry. I've never seen that show.
Morty, go find your dad and ask him. He might know what that show is.
All right, Dad. I'll be back in a minute.
What show is that, Morty?
Rick, I'm coming back.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Morty. What show is that?
Rick, I'm coming back.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Morty. What show is that?
Rick, I'm coming back.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Morty. It's a show about a guy and a sloth named Morty, and they go on adventures together.
Huh, I've never seen that show.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Jerry. I guess we'll have to get you a copy when it comes out on Netflix.
You mean like a subscription service?
Yeah, I think that's what they call it.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It can be, but it's worth it, Jerry.
I'll have to take your word for it. Thanks for the show, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
Morty returns.
Dad, did you know that Rick and Morty is a show about a guy and a sloth named Morty, and they go on adventures together?
I've never seen that show.
Do you want to see it?
I don't know, Morty. It sounds like a lot of work.
Rick and Morty are watching the show together, and Jerry is enjoying it.
Damn hippos look so happy.
They are. I think they're just taking a break from chasing each other around.
Yeah, they probably just wanted to take a selfie.
I don't know, Morty. Sometimes I think art is just a waste of time.
Hey, Jerry, don't be like that. Art can be really fun and relaxing.
I guess you're right, Morty.
Dude, I can't believe we just got to Sweden. It's so surreal, I love it.
Sweden is so cool. I love all the snow and the architecture.
Oh, I see. You're both very tilde-cultured.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
You know, Morty, I don't understand a thing about art.
Neither do I, Dad. But that's okay. We can learn together.
I guess you're right.
That's a great poster, Morty. It's got some good science in it. I'm glad we were able to find it.
I agree, Rick. The head is weird, but the birds are cool.
Interesting, Rick. I wonder what it means.
There's only one way to find out, Jerry. Let's take a look at the back.
Sci-fi adventure. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A poster of a woman with a strange head and two birds on her head, with a blue background, Alpha Centauri. When they hear a knock on the door, they go to answer it and find Jerry there with a surprised look on his face.
Hi, Rick. What's going on?
What are you doing here, Jerry?
I came to see Morty. I've been looking for him all day.
He's not here, Jerry. He's at school.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll be going then.
Later on, Rick and Morty are discussing their latest sci-fi adventure, and Morty tells Rick about the woman with the head and the birds.
Morty, that woman with the head and the birds was from an old science fiction book I read a long time ago. I think it has something to do with Alpha Centauri.
Really? Do you think it has something to do with the blue background on the poster?
I'm not sure, but I think it's worth finding out. Let's go explore some more of the galaxy, Morty.
In the end, Rick and Morty find out that the woman with the head and the birds is from Alpha Centauri, and the blue background on the poster is actually the planet Alpha Centauri. They also discover that Jerry is an artist and he created the poster.
Is that a sari? Looks cool.
Yeah, she's awesome. I love her outfit.
Me too, Morty. She's really cool.
Is that a picture of Asari from Mass Effect?
Odds. Yeah, that's her. I love her outfit in the game.
Oh, I've played that game. It's really cool.
Yeah, I know. I'm such a huge fan. That's a really cool picture. She definitely looks like a sci-fi queen.
I totally agree, Rick. I think she'd be a great person to hang out with on one of our adventures.
Ha! I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. But I'm sure your dad would enjoy it if you brought her home.
That's right, Jerry. And I think your appreciation for art would make her a great partner on our trips.
Yes, Rick, I'm so excited to go on more adventures with you too. I can't wait to see what we'll find next.
Look at the detail on her makeup. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can't stop looking at her lips.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. Especially the way they're painted so pink and purple.
I don't know about you kids, but I don't understand art.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You have no clue about the amazing work that goes into making these paintings.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just a simple man who likes to spend time with his family.
That's the coolest thing about you, Morty. You have a great family.
Yeah, I love them to death.
Rick and Morty continue discussing Lizzo's amazing makeup skills.
Wow, Futurama is so good. I miss that show a lot.
Yeah, me too. It was one of my favorite shows when it was on.
I can't believe it's been so long.
Yeah, it's been a while.
But the show still holds up.
Yeah, it does.
I love how the show tackles sci-fi concepts.
Yeah, it does a great job at that.
Even though the show is a bit strange.
Oh, I know. It's still really fun to watch.
Yeah, I can't believe I used to watch it all the time.
Yeah, I can't believe that either.
But it was great fun.
Yeah, it was.
So, Morty, I was thinking, maybe we could explore Uranus one day.
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to see that planet. It's so weird and different from anything we've seen before.
I don't really know about this, Rick. I think it's kind of silly to waste our time looking at astral objects.
Jerry, you don't understand. This is really important. We need to explore everything. If we don't learn about the universe, we're doomed.
I guess you have a point there.
Alright, I'll talk to the crew at the Galactic Observatory and see what they say.
Great, let's get started on our next adventure.
Interesting. What do you think, Morty?
It's great. The colors are matches perfectly.
Yeah, I think you're right. Good job, Morty.
Is this the soup from Rick and Morty's last adventure?
Yeah, it's Tom Yum soup from one of our adventures.
This is so cool. I always wanted to eat this soup.
Yeah, it's great. Hey Jerry, Check out this picture I found. It's of a cartoon character sitting in front of a mirror with a hand up in the air and a hand up in the air.
Yeah, I see it. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely something interesting.
Hey Rick, check out this picture of a character with a funny expression.
Yeah, Morty, I can see that. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely something funny.
What the hell is this stuff?
I have no idea, man. Is it a painting?
I don't know, son. What does it look like to you?
It's Spooky Morty. She has a really haunted look about her.
Yup, Rick, I don't know what to make of it.
I don't either, but I'm excited to explore more of the universe, Morty.
Yeah, me too, son. Just remember, you always have to be careful with strange paintings, Morty. You never know what could happen.
Dude, that's some rad sci-fi art. What's the story behind it?
Oh, that's just a painting I made a while ago. It's based off of a scene from Star Trek.
Cool. So who's the artist behind that painting?
That's me, of course. I'm really good at painting sci-fi scenes.
Really? I didn't know that. That's really impressive.
Yeah, I just love sci-fi movies and TV shows. They're so cool.
Me too. I always imagined a world where people loved sci-fi as much as we do. It's such a unique genre.
Yeah, I think it would be really fun to live in a world where sci-fi was the norm.
Yeah, I think that could be really cool too.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Jerry, how's it going?
I'm good, thanks for asking. What are you up to?
Just hanging out with Rick and talking about our sci-fi adventures. It's so cool how Rick can remember all the details about our adventures.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's really impressive.
Yeah, I just love sci-fi movies and TV shows. They're so cool.
Me too. I always imagined a world where people loved sci-fi as much as we do. It's such a unique genre.
Yeah, I think it would be really fun to live in a world where sci-fi was the norm.
So this is from a movie called Return of the Jedi. It's a painting of Luke Skywalker with a lightsaber. I love lightsabers.
Yeah, I love lightsabers too. They're so badass.
I know. I used to play video games where you take control of a lightsaber and fight evil aliens or something. It was so much fun.
I can't wait to try that out.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. Anyway, I love the painting, and I'm so happy that Luke is back in the movies. He was such an important character in the original trilogy.
Yeah, he was really cool. I'm glad he's back.
Damn, David Beckham is looking good.
Yeah, I mean, he's still a kinda weird looking dude, but I guess he's still pretty good looking for a soccer player.
100% agree, Morty. David Beckham is a real looker. Wow, look at that beautiful woman. She's so photogenic.
You know what I think, Morty? She's a sexy alien.
W, what do you guys mean by alien Morty?
Don't worry, Jerry. We're just kidding around. But seriously, she's really beautiful and her outfit fits her perfectly. I'd love to take a picture with her.
I second that, Rick. Let's go take a picture with her.
Morty, I don't know about this. I'm not sure if she's into guys like us.
Jerry, she's a babe. Besides, she probably doesn't even know what guys like us look like.
Jerry, come on, man. She's hot. Do it for Rick.
Fine, but only if we can take a picture with her without her knowing it.
Great idea, Morty. Let's go.
End scene.
This is a great poster.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love all the details on it.
Yeah, the neon background is great.
And the Star Trek title is perfect.
Yeah, it's awesome.
What do you think?
It's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, we're just getting started.
Oh, are we?
Hiya, Rick.
Hey, Jerry.
Morty tells me you're working on a sci-fi story.
Yep.
Yep, we're just getting started. Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's of a bird with a very large beak and orange eyes. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's definitely something cool. I think it might be a turkey.
What? You think it's a turkey?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it looks like one.
Well, I guess it could be.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, it's definitely something cool to look at.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
One. Who's the best actor?
Will Smith.
2. I don't know. It's pretty close. 3. I always thought Will Smith was the best actor. He's just so likable. 4. I think so too. He always seems to be having such a good time on set. 5. Yeah, I love his movies. He's really tormented and interesting in them. 6. I can definitely see that. He's always playing characters that are sort of complicated and multidimensional. 7. Yeah, I think that's really important in an actor. You don't just want them to be one-dimensional and easy to understand. 8. Exactly. They should be sort of like mysteries to us. 9. I definitely think that's true. He's definitely one of my favorite actors. 10. He's definitely amazing. I love his movies.
Holy crap, Morty, this Miss Marple painting is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's really well done.
I have no idea what that painting is supposed to mean.
Me neither, Jerry, but it's really cool. I can't wait to find out what the story behind it is.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to find out what the story behind it is either.
Who's that guy?
That's a famous sci-fi artist, Goofy.
What's his deal?
He's a painter.
Cool. So where do you think he got the art from?
He probably found inspiration from all the weird and wonderful places in outer space.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He seems like he's got a very creative mind.
He does. He's done some amazing work.
Do you think he's a good artist?
Yes, definitely.
Me too. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of his work. Maybe one of his paintings will end up in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, that could happen.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture? It looks like a painting of Linus Van Pelt from our sci-fi adventure.
It's cool. I like the blue eyes and the bald head.
Me too. It reminds me of our adventures together.
Oh, I see. I've never seen that show. Is it good?
Rick and Morty exchange a quick look and Rick responds.
Jerry, it's one of the best shows on TV. You should check it out.
Ah, okay. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's cool.
Rick and Morty turn their attention back to the painting and continue their discussion.
Interesting. I wonder what that does.
Oh, I'm not sure, Rick.
Don't be alarmed, Morty. It's just a picture.
Okay,
Now let's move on to our sci-fi adventure.
okay.
It's a cool painting, dude.
Yeah, I can't look at it for too long though. It's so trippy.
Morty, what's trippy about it?
I don't know, it just makes me feel weird.
Weird how?
Like I can't put my finger on it, Jerry.
Well, maybe you need to take some time to absorb it.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. What do you think, Rick?
I think that this picture is beautiful. It's full of color and life.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Isn't it amazing, Morty? What a beautiful picture.
Yeah, Jerry, it is beautiful.
Alright, so Zac Efron, he's from the show Baywatch, right?
Yup, he's one of my all-time favorite actors.
Well, he's got this really funky outfit in the picture.
Yeah, the colors are really cool.
And his tie's red, which is kinda.
It looks like a bloodstain.
Yeah, it does. Got a thought about that, Morty.
What about it?
What if Zac Efron's character was in the middle of a bloodbath and his tie got caught in the carnage?
Woo, that's so cool.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Hey, Morty.
Hey, Dad,
What's up?
just watching Rick and Morty.
Oh, that show's good.
Yeah, it's really funny.
It is, it really is.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Rick.
Listen, Jerry.
Yeah,
I was thinking, maybe you could take a look at this picture.
what picture?
The one we were talking about. The one with Zac Efron.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. I'm not an artist.
Well, maybe you could help me interpret it.
Okay, I'll try.
Great.
So, Zac Efron, he's from the show Baywatch, right?
Yup, he's one of my all-time favorite actors.
Well, he's got this really funky outfit in the picture.
Yeah, the colors are really cool.
And his tie's red, which is kinda.
It looks like a bloodstain.
Yeah, it does. Got a thought about that, Morty.
What about it?
What if Zac Efron's character was in the middle of a bloodbath and his tie got caught in the carnage?
Woo! That's so cool.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Rick.
Listen, Jerry.
Yeah,
I was thinking, maybe you could take a look at this picture.
what picture?
The one we were talking about. The one with Zac Efron.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. I'm not an artist.
Well, maybe you could help me interpret it.
Okay, I'll try.
Great. Hey Morty, does this look like a good picture to study for our sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, it does. It reminds me of a weird movie I once saw.
Cool. What movie was it?
Oh, I don't remember. It was just a weird movie.
Okay, well let's get ready then. We only have a little while until we have to leave.
Leave for where?
For our sci-fi adventure.
But what about school?
We'll just have to skip school. We'll make it up later.
All right.
This is a beautiful picture, Rick.
I think so too, Morty.
Whoa, that's a pretty cool painting, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry.
Solid art, Rick.
Yeah, no problem, Morty.
So Rick, tell me, how do you think this painting would look on Jerry's wall?
Well, Jerry, to be honest, I think it would look great on your wall.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it would look great on Jerry's wall too, Rick.
Holy crap, check out the Wellcome Sanger Institute on the front page. They're doing some pretty amazing work with genetics.
Yeah, they've been advancing leaps and bounds in the field of medicine. That's really cool.
Yeah, they're doing some really amazing things over there.
Simply, interesting.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the Wellcome Sanger Institute and their work. Jerry just listens and has no clue what they're talking about.
Dude, this is great. This is Shaggy Rogers, our sci-fi adventure buddy.
Dude, I know who he is. He's that old guy from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, he's a cool dude. I always wanted to meet him.
Who's Shaggy Rogers?
He's the old guy from the show Rick and Morty. He's from the future and he hangs out with Rick all the time.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you two got to know each other.
Looks like we're going to have to blast off into the vast universe again, Morty.
Yeah, man, it's just so cool that we can explore all these different worlds and meet all these different aliens.
And don't forget the smelly old aliens. They always give me the willies.
Hey Morty, I just wanted to let you know that I'm happy to be your dad. I know you're happy with your amazing adventures with Rick, but don't forget to come home for dinner every once in a while.
Yeah, Jerry, I'll make sure to come home for dinner.
This is really beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, agree, Rick. I don't know, I would love to visit this city someday.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I think Morty's dad would love this painting too.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right. Morty's dad probably loves it.
Yeah, Rick's right. I love it, Jerry.
I think that's a perfect location for a good sci-fi adventure.
I agree.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey Morty, check out this picture.
What is it, Dad?
I'm not sure, but it's really cool. Looks like some kind of alien vehicle or something.
Alien vehicle? How cool is that, Rick? Can we investigate it more?
Sure thing, Morty. I'm pretty sure this is what our next sci-fi adventure will be about.
Haha, love those two. They always have the most interesting conversations.
Enchiladas, right on, Jerry.
I can't wait to hear their next adventure.
This is a pretty cool picture. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, they're always so fun. What kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
Oh, just a bunch of small adventures. Nothing too crazy.
That sounds like fun. Do you want to talk about them?
Yeah, I'd love to. What have you been up to, Morty?
I've been exploring some abandoned buildings and I found this really cool sword. It's really beautiful.
That's great. Do you want to show it to me?
Sure.
The next day they are talking again.
Hey Morty, how was your day?
It was great. I saw some abandoned buildings and got this really cool sword. It's really beautiful.
That's great. Did you show it to Jerry yet?
Yeah, he liked it a lot. He said it was beautiful.
That's great. I'm glad you had such a great day. This is pretty cool, Morty. Look at all of the different details in this picture.
Yeah, it's amazing. I don't know how they managed to get all of that in there.
I think they must have used a wide range of photographic techniques to get all of the different details in.
Yeah, that sounds like it might be true.
It's definitely an interesting picture. Do you think it would make a great background for a sci-fi scene?
Yeah, I think it would be perfect.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you like it. I think we should try drawing something like this using a Photoshop.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Who's that?
I have no idea. It's just a weird picture.
Yeah, it's a weird picture. What do you think it means?
Well, allegedly she's some sort of spiritualist.
What kind of spiritualist?
I don't know, some kind that predicts the future or something.
Oh yeah, I read an article about that. Apparently she's pretty good at it.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, she can't predict what's going to happen in the future, but she's still able to make some predictions.
You're right, I guess that's what it means.
What do you think it means, Rick?
I have no idea, Morty. It just looks like a weird picture. Morty is one of my favorite space movies. It's an intense, thoughtful exploration of man's relationship to the universe.
Yeah, I always loved the way Gort conveyed that sense of depth and scope.
I really think we can do something unique with this concept. What do you think, Morty?
I completely agree, Rick. Our spacesuit painting could really stand out in a crowd.
Excellent idea, Morty. I'm glad you think so too.
Morty, why do you always have to be so positive? It's not like you even know what art is.
Oh, I know a little bit about art, Jerry. I just think that we can create something really beautiful with this painting.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm just not as into art as you are, then.
Jerry, don't be such a downer. I know you're enthusiast about space, but you don't have to be an expert to appreciate a beautiful picture.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm just a little tired after working all day. I'm going to go take a break.
That's a good idea, Jerry. Take some time to relax and enjoy the company of your family.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Morty.
This is a great picture, Morty. Let's analyze it further.
Agreed. I love analyzing pictures, Rick. What do you think it could be?
Honestly, Morty, I'm not sure. It could be anything.
Yeah, I know. It could be a spaceship, or a monster, or an adventure.
Exactly, Morty. We should write about it for our sci-fi adventure comic.
Yeah, Rick. Let's do it.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Is that a queen?
Yeah, it looks like she's wearing a crown and some feathers.
I love queens.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
What's so great about queens, Rick?
I don't know. They just seem like awesome people.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Rick.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. I wonder what it's about.
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a nice picture.
Hey Morty, do you like art?
Not really, Jerry. I think it's too complicated.
Okay then, I guess we can just leave it at that.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting? It's really badass.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the bird on the character's head.
Yeah, I think you're right. The bird on his head is really cool.
What about the bird on his arm?
Yeah, that's also really cool. The detail on it is amazing.
Yeah, I think you're right. The bird on his arm is really cool.
So, what do you think of the painting?
I love it.
What's that, Morty?
It's a painting of some guy with a crown and a butterfly on his head.
Come on, Morty, you know what this is. It's called a prince.
Oh, ha! I've seen one before.
Yeah, we were looking at one just the other day.
What's a prince, Rick?
It's a painting of a man in a purple background with a gold crown.
Ooh, I've seen one of those.
Yeah, I know, I've seen one before. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
It's just a painting, right?
Yeah, Morty, it's just a painting.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty cool.
Okay, Rick, I'm out of here.
Jerry, hang on a second. What do you think of this prince, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. I like it.
Yeah, I know, it's cool.
Rick, I don't know. It's just a painting.
Jerry, it's just a painting.
I don't know, Rick, I don't know. I don't like it.
Jerry, it's just a painting. It's not real.
You're right, Rick. It's not real.
Alright, so Paris location.
But wait, what about the woman in the red dress?
She's just a character in the picture.
But she's real.
Yeah, she's just a character in the picture.
So what does that mean for our adventure?
It doesn't mean anything. That's just a picture.
But what if it's not just a picture?
What do you mean?
What if it's actually a portal to another dimension?
Boom.
Hey Jerry, did you hear that? Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures and it sounds like they're about to start another one. Jerry, what? No, I didn't hear a thing.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It's so good to see a happy Tommy Pickles in a cartoon.
Oh Morty, I'm so happy you like it. I think this is one of the most iconic images of our sci-fi adventures.
I know, I can't let it go to waste. I'm going to frame it and put it on my wall.
That's the spirit, Morty. Let's keep our memories of our adventures alive by preserving them in beautiful pictures like this.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
I love this painting. It's so beautiful. Morty. I love it too, Rick. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures. Yeah, those were some fun times. We always had so much fun together. Morty. Even though you were always way too busy with your sci-fi adventures to spend time with me. Jerry. Hey, Morty, does your dad have any idea about art? Morty. No, Jerry, my dad is a simple man. He doesn't understand what art is. Jerry. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure he'll learn someday. Let's take a look at this painting some more. Morty. Hey Rick, Wanna see my new game? It's called Sea Devils, Doctor Who. Yeah, sure, Morty. I'm excited to try it out. Hee, look at that. Crazy shit.
Yeah, can you believe it? We're actually living inside one of our comics.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Not much, just working on my dad's new painting.
That's great. I'm not too familiar with art, but it sounds like it's something you're interested in.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's just that I don't really have a lot of time for it these days.
Actually, Morty and I were just talking about how we're so happy to be living inside our comic books.
Really? That's great. I'm glad you're both happy.
Dude, that looks legit sci-fi.
It does, Rick. I'm excited to see what happens next.
Huh, I don't know about art, but that looks pretty cool.
I'm so happy Morty is into this sort of stuff.
Yeah, I'm happy for both of you.
Or alternatively,
Oh man, that's so cool. What's it called?
It's called Captain Kirk. Quote.
Hey, I don't know man. It's just cool, quote.
Captain Kirk, I'm telling you.
Honestly, Morty, I don't understand art. I just know what looks cool.
Jerry, art is about more than just looking cool. It's about expressing yourself through your art, quote.
I guess you're right, Rick. I've never really thought about it that way.
Dang man, what a badass.
Dude, I'm telling you, we got us one badass here.
Alright Morty, let's get him.
Got it.
This is a pretty good picture. I like the way the leopards look.
I'm not so sure. They look a little weird to me.
They're just iconic creatures.
I guess you're right.
They've always been associated with danger.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But that doesn't mean that they can't be beautiful.
I guess you're right.
I'm glad you like it. We should keep it.
I guess you're right.
This is a really good painting Morty. Keep looking for good art.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea Jerry. It's from some old movie I think.
So, why don't you two go make some risotto? I'm going to take a nap.
Oh man, that's so cool. I love fish. They're so colorful and they have these crazy patterns.
Yeah, I love fish too. I always find them interesting.
Hey, that's a great picture. I think I saw that fish earlier. What kind is it?
It's a cardinal fish. It's really cute.
Cardinal fish? Isn't that a kind of fish that's really rare?
Yeah, supposed to be really rare. I've never seen one before.
Huh, I see. Well, thank you for sharing. It's a really cool picture.
I can't believe we're still working on this. I thought we were done with it weeks ago.
I know, I'm so sorry. I was just so excited to do it.
It's okay, Morty. We'll get it done.
Ha, ha, ha. Morty, you're such a simple man. You don't understand art at all.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Morty, I know you don't understand. Look at that picture, all those lines and curves. It's beautiful.
I don't know, I just think it's boring.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found a picture of a guy with eyes like Jabba the Hutt.
What the heck is up with that?
I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like the eyes might be a symbol or something.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Man, I can't wait to see what we can find out about this guy.
Me too, dude.
So what do you make of that, Morty?
Oh man, I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, I think you might be right. It's definitely not Futurama.
Yeah, I know. It's just so weird.
Morty, I just wanted to ask you something about art.
What about it, Jerry?
Well, you're so smart. How is it you don't know about art?
Art, Jerry? What is that?
I don't know, Morty. It's just something your dad and I talk about.
What does Dad do?
He's a painter.
Oh, okay.
Morty, you could be a painter too if you wanted.
What do you mean?
Well, you're really smart and you have a good eye for detail. You could be a great artist.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm artistic enough.
Well, if you change your mind, you could always try it. I'm sure Dad would be happy to help you out.
Yeah, I guess that's probably true.
Oh Morty, check out this cool poster I found. It's from Prague.
Prague? I've never been there. What's it like?
Well, it's a beautiful city. The woman in the picture is beautiful, and the background is colorful.
Cool. I'd love to see it someday.
Yeah, I think you would too.
Morty, your dad is a simple man. He doesn't understand art.
Yeah, I know. He's okay, though. He's my dad.
Yeah, Jerry. Morty's dad is Jerry.
Is that so?
Yep, Jerry is Morty's dad. This is a great picture, Morty. I can't wait to start exploring it in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited too. We can go to all the cool places in the city and meet all the new people.
Oh, I see. You two are going to be explorers, just like in your sci-fi movies. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun.
Thanks, Jerry. We'll definitely enjoy ourselves. Damn, Morty, that's one fine-looking dude.
Yeah, I think he's real cool.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, I think he's real cool.
You know, Morty, sometimes I get the feeling that we're not just ordinary people. We're heroes, on a quest. Like in those sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. We're really special.
You know, Morty, sometimes I get the feeling that we're not just ordinary people. We're heroes, on a quest. Like in those sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. We're really special.
This is a really cool picture. I love the colors and the way the food looks.
Yeah, this is great. I love the yellow curry in particular.
Dude, you know I don't really get art, but this looks pretty cool.
Well, Jerry, I thought you might not like it because you don't really know about art. But I think it looks really cool.
Wow, thank you, Rick. I never would have thought that myself.
Holy shit, Morty, that's a great picture.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. What do you think?
I think it's fucking amazing, Morty. Really great.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Holy crap, that's the Terminator.
Dude, you're right. I think it's cool how the artist captured his badassness.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I find this painting really intimidating.
Aha, you're not the only one. I think it's really cool how the artist captured the Terminator's sense of detachment.
Yeah, I love how the artist used the blue sky to create a sense of depth.
That's a great point, Morty. The sky creates a sense of depth and maintains the cold, intense look on the Terminator's face.
Yeah, I think the artist did a great job capturing the Terminator's essence.
This looks amazing. It's like a giant seafood dish.
Yup, it's a real beauty.
Oh, I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry, Morty.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure Rick can explain it to you.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. In fact, I'm going to try to draw a version of it right now.
Ooh, that's pretty good, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it would make a great poster for our spaceship.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with this, Rick. It doesn't seem safe.
Jerry, don't be silly. We're in space and there are no earthly dangers here.
I suppose you're right, Rick.
Of course I'm right, Morty.
Yay, Rick is always right.
Dude, this is amazing. This is a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love how it's so colorful and detailed.
That's right, Morty. Fantastic job.
Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, I think we nailed it. That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it a lot, Rick.
I'm really happy to see that you're happy, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
I do. I think it's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, this is a great picture. I love Thor. Is that a lightsaber?
Yeah, it is. Thor is one of my favorite superheroes. He's kinda like the Wolverines of the comics world.
I know. He's a badass. I can't wait to read more about him.
That's great, Morty. Your dad's a big fan of comics, too.
Really? How do you like them?
I don't really read them that much, but I know a lot of people that love them.
I imagine. So, you like sci-fi?
Well, I guess you could say that. I kind of dabble in it.
I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite genres.
Me too. What kind of sci-fi do you like?
I really like space operas.
Ooh, I love space operas. Are any of them based in the real world?
Not really, no. Most of them are set in the future, in different galaxies or universes.
That's so cool. Do you have any recommendations?
I definitely do. Here's one I think you'll love. It's called Dune.
Dune? Wow, that sounds awesome. I'll have to check that out. Thanks, Rick.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's like a real-life sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe the woman is holding a snake. That's so crazy.
Absolutely. And the snake is so lifelike.
Oh, I see. You're both going off about the picture like it's the most amazing thing ever. Is art important to you too?
I don't know. I guess I just enjoy looking at cool pictures and films. I don't really care too much about art itself.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I just like the way pictures and films make me feel. They're always so exciting.
Yep, and of course, art is important to Jerry too. He's an artist, after all.
Laughs. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm just not as good at it as I used to be.
Laughs. I can imagine. But that's okay. We love you anyway, Jerry.
Laughs. I love you too, Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a tie on a poster of him with a sky background and stars in the sky, Ryan Reynolds, catches their attention.
Morty, you know what that is?
No, Rick, what is it?
That's a picture of Ryan Reynolds. From the movie Deadpool.
Really? I didn't know that. Is he good in the movie?
He's amazing. I loved every minute of it.
I'll have to see it sometime. Thanks for pointing it out, Rick.
Awesome. What do you think it means?
Who knows? It could be a symbol for some kind of energy, or it could be a reference to some other painting.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It definitely looks like a symbol.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing this painting, Morty, and I think it may be a reference to Aunt Viv from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
What's that?
You probably haven't seen it, Jerry. It's a show about a white guy from the 80s who moves to Bel-Air and becomes friends with a black guy and a girl.
Oh, I remember that show. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. Anyway, we think this painting could be a reference to Aunt Viv.
That's plausible, Rick. It does kind of look like her.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Huh, that's interesting. I've never heard of that show before.
Yeah, it's not popular here in the multiverse, Morty, but I'm positive it's a reference to Aunt Viv.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Well, I'm not sure what it means, but I like the look of it.
So what do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is, but it's cool.
Good. I think so too, Jerry. Check it out. It's Bentley Little, one of Rick's former colleagues from the science lab.
Man, I always love seeing pics of that guy. He always looked so peaceful and happy.
Yeah, he was a really good guy. I'm really sorry to hear he passed away.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that too. He was a real role model for me.
What do you think, Morty? Fascinating painting, right?
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the detail in the bird's wings.
You're right, Morty. The painting is amazing.
What are you guys talking about? That doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
Oh, Jerry, we're just discussing our recently completed sci-fi novel. It's about a man with a crown on his head and a bird flying above his head and a red background. It's called Sam Malone.
Oh, I've never heard of it. I'm from the show Cheers. You guys have to use my personality and the way I talk in the show.
Alright, Jerry, we'll use your voice and personality in the show.
Yay! Thanks, guys.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I like the detail and the color.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the guitar and the poster.
I know. I love that he's wearing glasses. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool picture.
That's a great picture, Rick. I like the color and the guitar.
Yeah, I know. I love the guitar and the poster.
That's a great picture, Rick. I like the color and the guitar.
Yeah, I know. I love the guitar and the poster. This looks like a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. It really captures the crab's dankliness.
Dude, art is about expression. You can't just put anything on a canvas and call it art.
Jerry, you don't even understand art.
I think I know enough to know that a lobster roll doesn't qualify as art.
Jerry, you're just a simple man who doesn't understand anything.
Yeah, Jerry, you're just a simple man who doesn't understand anything.
Haha, dude. Look at this image, it's so good.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. What do you think about Alpha Centauri?
So cool, Morty. I love how their looks are so futuristic. And the way they're dressed in that bodysuit is so cool. They really look like they're enjoying their moment in space.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's really cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a shrimp and spaghetti in her hand and a man in a suit holding a fish, shrimp scampi.
Holy crap, that's so cool. I love seafood.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Sarcastically, yeah, I'm sure it is Morty.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just that you don't seem like the type of guy who would love seafood. You're more of a meat guy.
Dude, I eat seafood all the time.
You do, huh? Well, I guess I'm just surprised that you like it, since you're such a science guy.
Laughs. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty continue talking about the painting while Jerry just stands there thinking about how dumb he is.
This is amazing, Morty. Who is the artist behind this picture?
I don't know, but it's beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I'm happy you think so, Morty.
Morty, do you know what art is?
No, Jerry, what is art?
It's a creative way to express yourself through your paintings, drawings, or any other artwork.
Oh, I see. So you don't know what art is, Morty.
No, I don't know what art is.
That's okay, Morty. Art is something that you'll learn about as you grow and get better at it.
Morty, don't worry. I'm sure you'll learn more about art as you grow.
This is awesome.
Yeah, I love it.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, I'm not really into art.
That's okay, Morty. I still love it.
Yeah, I do too.
We should put this in our art gallery.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
We should also make a movie about it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea too.
Yeah, we should make a movie about it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea too.
Looks like a great baseball player.
I agree, Rick. He looks great.
Baseball? Isn't that a sport for kids?
Oh, Jerry, you're so behind the times. Baseball is a very popular sport with adults too.
Huh. I guess I never really thought of it that way.
Besides, it's great exercise.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
And it's a lot of fun to watch.
I see what you mean. It's definitely a fun sport.
Hey Morty, so we've been looking at this painting and, man, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the way he's got the beard and the eyes.
Yeah, exactly. And the background is really cool, too. It's like he's in the sky or something.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
So, what do you think?
I think it's really cool, too.
This looks like some classic sci-fi stuff, Morty.
Yeah, dude, I love all the cool effects and colors in this picture.
Totally. And I can't help but think about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to tell you all about it.
Who's the woman in the picture?
That's our new friend Beth.
She's cool, dude.
Yeah, she's a pretty good sort.
I can tell she's got some birds on her shoulders.
Yeah, she does.
What kind of birds are they?
Some kind of bird I've never seen before.
What kind of bird is it, Jerry?
Looks like a vulture or something.
Yeah, Morty, I'm not sure. But I love her outfit all the same. This is amazing, Morty. It's exactly the kind of sci-fi art I love.
Yeah, I love space art too, Rick. It's so beautiful.
Hey, you kids, take a break. I'm going to go make some coffee.
Rick and yeah, Jerry, we'll stop soon.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while Jerry makes coffee.
Violins, violins, violins. I love violins, Morty. They're so elegant and lonesome.
Yeah, Rick, I love violins too. They have this haunting quality that I find amazing.
Exactly, Morty. Violins are my favorite instrument.
What an amazing city. I can't believe we get to visit it in our sci-fi adventure. I agree. It's really breathtaking. Huh. So what kind of sci-fi adventure is this, exactly? Well, Jerry, you're going to have to wait and see. But I promise it'll be lots of fun. I don't know. I'm not really into sci-fi. Come on, Jerry. You've got to trust us. This is going to be great.
Holy crap, that's amazing. Can you believe they originally used a picture of me smoking weed? It's like they were paying tribute to my character.
I know, right? It's crazy how the universe works.
Yeah, but I'm really happy they used my picture.
Huh. Well, if they used your picture, I guess that means they like your character.
Jerry, I am not sure if you've been watching Rick and Morty, but my character is a critical part of the show.
Yeah, I've watched it. I just don't understand how art works.
Jerry, art is all about the subjective interpretation of things.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the picture is good because it looks like you in it?
Exactly. The picture is good because it represents my character and my role on the show. Oh my god, it's Hermes Conrad Futurama. I love his show. He's so funny and cool.
Me, he's really funny. He has a really strange looking face, but I guess that's part of his charm.
Yeah, I love that about him. He's always making me laugh.
What show is Hermes Conrad Futurama on?
Oh, it's on TV. I can't believe we didn't recognize him right away. He's one of my favorite actors.
I've never seen it. What's it about?
It's a show about a futuristic world where people wear really weird clothes and do weird things. It's really funny.
Me? I think I might give it a watch sometime. It sounds like it would be fun.
You should. It would be perfect for you, Morty. Epstein's artwork is really good, Morty. The way he blends the two backgrounds is amazing.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I can't wait to explore the universe with Epstein.
I'm just glad Jeffrey is happy, Morty. You know your dad and I are simple people who don't really understand art, so it's nice to see you doing something you're really good at.
You're right, Jerry. Your lack of art knowledge is endearing. This is a really beautiful painting, Rick. It reminds me of some of the paintings from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I'm really happy to see that you like it, Rick.
I do, Morty. I really do. It's great to see that our art echoes our adventures.
Is that so, Morty? Well, I guess art is just like any other adventure. It's full of mystery, excitement, and sometimes even a little danger.
Exactly, Jerry. And sometimes a little bit of drama.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. Drama is important.
Exactly, Morty.
So, what do you think, Rick? Are you happy with the way this painting turned out?
Actually, Jerry, I'm even happier than I was before. The way this painting turned out is just perfect.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
All right then. I'm glad you two are happy with it.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's perfect. I love it.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just working on some paintings.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, congrats on the paintings.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Just doing some gardening.
Nice.
Later at night.
So, Morty, what are you doing up so late?
Just watching some TV.
Oh, okay. Listen. I think we're going to have to take a break from our sci-fi stories. I'm starting to get a little tired.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired too. But we can continue later.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Later that night.
Hey, Morty, I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night, Rick.
Good night, Morty.
In the morning.
Hey, Morty, did you sleep well?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for asking.
That's good to hear. Well, I think we should continue our sci-fi stories later today.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Thanks for suggesting it.
Dude, check out that picture. It's amazing.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out more about it.
Do you think it could be a symbol for something?
Yeah, I think so.
What are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing the picture, Jerry.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go take a nap.
Okay, Jerry.
Jerry leaves the room and Rick and Morty continue talking.
So, Morty, what do you think about the picture?
I think it's really cool.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to find out more about it.
Do you think there could be a meaning to it?
I think that's a possibility. We'll have to wait and see. Look at that amazing picture. It's so cool that someone took the time to capture such a beautiful scene.
Yeah, man, that's one heck of a space dog.
Ha ha, yeah. It's amazing.
You know, Morty, I always think about the possibilities that sci-fi can offer. It's such an exciting world full of possibilities.
You're right, Rick. It's so exciting to think about all the possibilities that science and technology has to offer.
And that's why I love sci-fi adventures so much. They give us a glimpse into the future and allow us to imagine all the incredible things that might be possible.
Exactly. And I can't wait to explore all the possibilities that science and technology have to offer in the future.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a great painting. The lighting is amazing and the composition is spot on.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The painting is amazing.
Sitting in the background, not paying attention.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of the painting?
Sitting in the background, not paying attention.
It looks great, Jerry. This is a fantastic painting. I love the color palette and the composition is fantastic.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. The pose is beautiful and the background is super colorful and eye-catching.
Yeah, I think it's a fantastic piece of art. It's got a real flair for the dramatic.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A futuristic city with a lot of alien ships floating in the sky and people walking around it in front of a huge alien ship. UFO invasion. Rick and Morty are excited about their upcoming sci-fi adventure. Morty is a little worried about their upcoming sci-fi adventure. Rick is positive about their upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Holy shit, this car is amazing. It's totally futuristic.
Yeah, totally. I can't believe it's upside down. That's so cool.
Morty, why did the car crash?
I don't know. Rick, do you think that it was an accident?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what the driver was thinking. It's such a weird accident.
Well, I'm sure Morty will figure it out. He's a smart kid.
Isn't it amazing, Morty? Our adventures in sci-fi are finally coming to life.
Yeah, it's totally amazing, Rick.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well, Jerry, Morty and I were just analyzing this incredible picture of a man with a cigarette in his mouth and a cigarette in his mouth with a demon face on it.
Wow, that's amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
Isn't it, Morty? Our adventures in sci-fi are finally coming to life.
Yeah, it's totally amazing, Rick.
Oh, look at that, Morty. It's a multi-layered image. With each layer, the colors get brighter and more vibrant. Plus, it's got a great sense of depth.
Yeah, Rick. It's definitely one of the most beautiful pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, Morty, I can't believe how well it's turned out. I must have had a terrific day when I created it.
You had a terrific day, Rick. Absolutely terrific.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the flying pig and the way the banner is decorated.
It's amazing, Rick. The details are just amazing.
Hey Morty, so that's your daddy in the picture? He looks pretty simple.
Yeah, he's a simple man, Jerry. He's not really into art.
Yep, Jerry is right, Morty. Your dad is a simple man with no clue about art. But that doesn't mean he's not a good man.
That's true, Morty. Your dad is a good man.
Yep, Jerry is right, Morty. This is some sick sci-fi art, Morty. You should really get into it.
I don't know, Rick. Sometimes I just feel like art isn't for me.
Come on, Morty. You're one of the smartest people I know. What could be more logical than art being for smart people?
Rick, you're being ridiculous.
And you're being humble. I love it when you're humble, Morty.
Here, Morty, have some fruit.
Jerry, I don't want any fruit.
Well then, I'll have to eat it myself, Morty.
Woo, such epic robot battles. Can't wait to see more.
Yeah, it's so cool to see them on a poster like this. It's like they're actual kings.
Haha. Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty. They're just like superheroes.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. A group of pigs stood next to each other on a field of grass and trees with a tree in the background, and they were feasting.
Rick, Morty, I know you're both big sci-fi fans. But does Jerry get a say in what you watch?
Rick and Morty both look at Jerry and then start to laugh. Jerry looks at them puzzled.
Jerry, Morty and I watch a lot of sci-fi. But that's just because we love it. Jerry doesn't have to know about it.
Exactly, Rick. Jerry doesn't need to know about our sci-fi adventures.
I guess that makes sense. I just don't want to miss any important plot points.
Rick and Morty laugh again and Rick continues to talk to Morty.
Anyway, that was a great adventure. I hope we can do it again sometime.
Of course we can, Rick. Our sci-fi adventures are always perfect.
Okay, I'll just go watch TV now. Thanks for explaining all of that to me.
Rick and Morty continue to laugh as Jerry leaves the room. The mood in the room is positive and everyone is happy.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's one of my favorite paintings. It's called 101 Dalmatians.
That's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the detail in the background.
Can you believe this is considered art?
I don't know. I guess it's just a matter of opinion. I really enjoy looking at it.
That's true. I think it's fantastic.
This is an amazing picture. I can't believe we were able to capture it.
Yeah, it was pretty tricky getting it just the way we wanted it.
It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
You're right, it's absolutely stunning.
And it just gets better from there.
Yeah, the black holes are just amazing.
The blue ring around the black hole is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really surreal.
It's like a dream come true.
It really is.
And the supermassive black hole is just mind-blowing.
Yeah, it's just totally incredible.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. I love the perspective and the way the colors mix together.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick. It's a really nice painting.
Hey Morty, what's this painting?
It's just a painting, Jerry.
Huh, I'm not so sure about that, Morty. It's beautiful.
This is a great picture, Morty. It has a great composition and the colors are perfect.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventure.
Whoa Morty, green background, green guitar, green background with a green background. Dude, you're obsessed with green.
Oh, I just like the color green, Jerry. It's a great color for pictures.
Whatever, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I didn't know you were an artist.
No problem, Rick. I just like to create things with my hands.
Really? That's really cool. I'm glad you like it. Look at that detail. The branches and leaves are so intricate. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You know, I think it could make a great addition to our sci-fi art collection.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
Well, it's certainly an interesting piece of art.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it before.
Well, I'm no expert when it comes to art, but I have to say that I think it's amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to get it framed and hung up on the wall.
Yeah, I think it would look great in our art gallery.
Rick and Morty are both happy and excited about the picture. Jerry is happy and supportive of their hobby and art. The whole family is happy and enjoying the simple life.
So, any thoughts about that show?
I don't know, it's just kind of scary.
Yeah, it's definitely a little dark. I love it.
I hear that show's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. It's got a lot of energy. Morty. Yeah, I love the energy.
I hear it's pretty good.
Man, this picture is wild. It looks like someone went to a lot of trouble to make it.
Yeah, it's really well done. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely unique. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
Really? What genre is it?
I'm not sure. It looks kind of like a sci-fi picture, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting picture.
Yeah, definitely. I can't get enough of it.
Well, I'm sure other people will too. It's a great picture.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture and their sci-fi adventures until they fall asleep. In their sleep, they continue to talk about the pictures, their sci-fi adventures, and Jerry.
Dude, stop looking at the picture and pay attention to our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick's right. This is important.
Huh, Morty, I don't get it. What's this weird picture of?
It's a picture of a man with a strange face and a strange necklace on his neck and a strange face on his forehead. Booba.
Morty, I think you should take a look at it more closely.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Maybe you could show it to me later.
Jerry, pay attention to the picture.
Oh, I see it now.
Excellent, Morty.
Is it supposed to be creepy or something?
Not at all, Jerry. It's just a cool picture.
Cool, I guess.
So, what do you think?
I think it's cool.
Excellent. This is a dope picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I really like Childish Gambino in it.
I know, me too. He does really well with dark themes.
Totally. Like.
Morty, this is Scooby-Doo. In our sci-fi adventure, we were on a planet where there were no humans and that dog was the only one left. So we had to save him. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, that sounds so cool. I'm so happy you had fun.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Morty, why don't you go upstairs and get your bed ready? I'm going to the living room.
Okay. See you in a little bit, Dad.
See you in a little bit, Morty.
Later, Rick.
Okay, Morty, let's take a look at this again.
Yeah, let's take a look.
In our sci-fi adventure, we were on a planet where there were no humans and that dog was the only one left. So we had to save him. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, that sounds so cool. I'm so happy you had fun.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Morty, why don't you go upstairs and get your bed ready? I'm going to the living room.
Okay. See you in a little bit, Dad.
See you in a little bit, Morty.
Later, Rick.
Wow, that's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it is. I love all the colors in it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a picture of a blue woman with a space background and a pink sky in the background with stars and planets in the sky, Uranus.
I have no idea what that is.
Rickon.
Look at that dude. He's so dapper.
Yeah, I love his outfit. It's so classy.
Yeah, he looks like a powerful man.
Yeah, he totally looks like a boss.
And look at his tie. It's so perfect.
It's unbelievable how precise his tie is.
It's like he's wearing a piece of art.
Yeah, and his suit. It's perfection.
I love how he looks. He's so happy, too.
He looks so happy and peaceful.
Yeah, life must be perfect for him.
Yeah, life definitely seems perfect for him.
That's beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it's a salad.
Hey Morty, is that your dad over there?
Yeah, that's Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, I see.
Morty, I'm so proud of you. You've finally become a real artist.
Thanks, Rick. I just love making salads.
Well, don't let Jerry stop you from making salads forever. He's just a simple man. Dude, it's Dua Lipa. She's one of my favorite singers.
Yeah, she's really bad.
What do you mean?
Her music's just mediocre.
But you like her songs.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, that's just because you don't really know her music. There's a lot of great stuff out there that people don't know about.
Like who?
Like Dua Lipa, for example.
Huh, I hadn't heard of her.
And this is some sick artwork, Morty. You should really consider getting into art, Morty. Hey man, I'm so happy. I feel like everything is finally going our way, Morty.
You know what, Rick? I don't really get art.
Morty. Who cares, Jerry? It's just a picture. Morty, you're the best. Everything is finally going our way, Morty. It's a perfect picture of our adventure.
Yeah, it's great. I love the fork in the foreground.
What do you think, Jerry? It's a great picture, Morty.
This is a great poster.
I love sandwiches.
Me too, Morty. We should make a sandwich like this one sometime.
That's a great idea, Rick. I've always wanted to make a sandwich like that.
Jerry, you're not going to help us make the sandwich, are you?
No, I don't think so. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
It's amazing, Morty. This looks like a painting of a cat.
It does, Rick. It looks just like our cat.
Yeah, I can't believe it's so detailed. I'm so happy that we could find this.
Morty, I think this is a great picture.
Yeah, Jerry. It's really detailed.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's beautifully painted.
You're right, Rick. It's a beautiful piece of art.
I always love looking at art that's well made. I imagine it's a lot of hard work to create something like this.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of dedication and skill to create something like this.
I can't imagine how hard it would be to create something like that.
It definitely is a lot of work, Rick.
I'm so happy that we have the opportunity to see art like this. It's really amazing.
Yeah, I really love looking at art, Rick. It's really inspiring.
This is so cool, Morty.
Yeah, dude, this is one of my favorite pictures. It's so colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, I know. I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite genres.
You do?
Yeah, I just love the imagination that goes into it.
Yeah, I like sci-fi too. It's really fun to think about all the different possibilities.
Yeah, that's true. So, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you two been on?
Well, we've done a lot of different kinds of adventures. We've done space adventures, world-saving adventures, and even a few devilish adventures.
Devilish adventures?
Yeah, I had this really cool adventure where I had to go into the devil's lair and fight him.
That sounds like it was fun.
It was really fun.
So, do you want to tell me about it?
Not really, I'd rather jump back into our sci-fi adventure.
Okay, I think we'll jump back into our adventure then.
Sounds good to me.
Damn, Morty, that's one beautiful painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's so bright and colorful.
Absolutely, and the composition is amazing.
Yeah, I think the butterfly is really cool.
Yeah, I love that detail. It really sets it apart from other paintings.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So, what do you think, Jerry?
Personally, I wouldn't call it art.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if you would like it or not.
Well, I do appreciate the effort that went into it, but I don't think it's really art.
Fair enough. I don't really care for it either, but it does have its charms.
Yeah, I think it's a really beautiful painting.
Rick and Morty both agree with Jerry on the artistry of the painting, but they still like it.
So, Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's amazing. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I think the colors are really cool too.
Oh, look at those Vestman characters. They're so cute.
Yeah, I love their little hats. They're so colorful.
I guess you could say that.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures and how awesome the Vestman characters are. Jerry is enjoying the conversation and admires the Vestman characters. First line. 1. Kangaroos are marsupials, and their embryos develop completely in the mother's uterus. 2. Kangaroos are one of the few animals that can jump great distances. 3. Kangaroos are known to be pack animals, which means they live and hunt together. 4. Kangaroos are some of the most varied and colorful Australian animals.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we get to hang out with Gal Gadot in real life.
Yeah, I'm just so happy to see that Rick has finally given up on his sci-fi crap and is focusing on being a happy, wholesome person.
Dude, you need to get out more. You're just like your dad. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey Jerry, have you seen this painting? It's amazing.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's really good. I think you should buy it.
Okay, I'll buy it. Thanks, Jerry. Holy cow, it's a scene from our sci-fi adventure. Look at that badass woman in the red suit. She's so badass.
Yeah, she's totally kicking butt.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the best characters in our story.
Nods in agreement.
Rick and Morty then continue talking about their sci-fi adventure while Jerry just listens and expresses his agreement with them.
Ooh, I love this picture. It's so cool how they turned Venus into a woman.
Yeah, I think it's amazing how they made her look so realistic.
You're right, Morty. She looks absolutely stunning. Holy crap, this is amazing, Morty. I would kill for a painting like this.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I really appreciate this one. It has such a unique feel to it.
Yeah, I can see that. It's like the painting is telling a story.
Yeah, I really like that.
So does this remind you of any sci-fi movies or stories?
Not really, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it.
That's good. I want this to be a one-of-a-kind painting.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
So how was your day today, Morty?
It was good. I spent most of it at home, but I did go out and hang out with Jerry for a little bit.
That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that things are going well.
Yeah, me too.
That's great. I'm glad things are going good for you.
You too, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I love you.
I love you too, Rick.
Damn, this looks like a badass painting.
Yeah, it does. It looks like Elvis Presley was just about to pull off a badass gunshot.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to take the shot of his life.
I mean, look at his outfit. He's got a red shirt on, and a green and yellow one too.
Yeah, and he's holding a gun with both hands.
It's like he's ready to take on the world.
Yeah, he really seems like a badass.
Oh, he is. He was one of the greatest performers of all time.
Yeah, he was definitely a badass performer.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture with great interest.
Wait a sec, are those Romulans? I've always wanted to see one up close.
Yeah, I think so. What do you think, Jerry?
I have no idea, Morty. I'm not even an art person.
Don't worry, Jerry, I'll take care of this. We're going to score big at the next art show with this stuff.
Okay, Rick. I trust you.
This is really amazing, Morty. I can't believe we found this.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm glad we were able to find it.
Yeah, I think it's a wormhole.
What do you mean?
Well, according to the information on the back, it's a wormhole that could take us to other dimensions.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, how'd you like to go watch some art with me?
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, you said you wanted to see some art.
Yeah, I did, but I don't understand what you're talking about.
Don't worry, I'll take you to see some really great art.
Who's that, Morty?
Oh, that's my dad, Jerry. He's a simple man without a clue about art.
Oh, that's nice.
Morty, annoyed. Yeah, sure, Rick. Nice.
This is so cool, Morty. It is like a painting.
Yeah, I think it is really cool, Rick.
Wow Rick, that is so artsy.
Thank you, Jerry. I really appreciate that.
Name, Morty.
Looks like we're going to be doing some more sci-fi Rick and Morty. Oh, yeah! What kind of adventures are you looking to embark on this time? Name, Jerry. Jerry. Well, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm ready to go back to the basics. I'm just going to read books and paint pretty pictures. Good idea, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art, but that's okay. You're my son, and that's what matters. Name, Rick. And I'm Rick, the happiest and wholesome guy in the world. Morty's happy and wholesome too, so everything's peachy. Name, Morty.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. We're both happy and healthy, and that's the way it should be.
Exactly. Everything should be positive and happy. This is so cool, Morty. It's like a painting of the future. It's amazing.
I know. I can't stop looking at it. It's like we're right there in the movie.
Haha, yeah. I used to watch that show a lot when I was younger. It was one of my favorites.
Oh, man, I forgot about that. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was good. I guess I'm a little old for that stuff now though.
No, you're not. You're perfect for it, Jerry.
Rick, I really don't know about art.
I know, but you have a lot of soul. That's what counts.
Yeah, Jerry has a lot of heart. He's the best dad ever.
He really is, Morty. He's a simple man, but he's the best. And he has no idea about art, which is perfect because he doesn't need to know. That's our Jerry.
Rick, I'm your dad. And I know about art.
You do? Well, that's great, Jerry. I'm glad you have a spot in our family for art. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, it does to me, too. I'm glad it means that much to you.
Dude, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's like a painting from a movie.
It is, isn't it?
Boy, I've never seen that one before.
Neither have I.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing with your life, Morty?
I'm doing the best I can. I just hope my dad can be proud of me one day.
I'm sure he will be.
Well, I hope so too.
I love this picture. The detail in the background is fantastic.
Agree. I can't believe they managed to get such a good shot of Inspector Gadget.
Isn't that picture from the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, that's right, Jerry. It's a great picture of Inspector Gadget.
I can't believe we get to see a picture of Inspector Gadget on the network.
It's about time. I always thought he was underrated.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, Morty.
So what do you guys think about sci-fi?
Oh man, I love sci-fi. I'm a big fan of science fiction.
Me too. I'm a big sci-fi fan.
I don't know about that, Rick. I'm not too sure about sci-fi.
What do you mean, Jerry? Don't you like sci-fi?
I don't know. I haven't really had the chance to explore it too much.
Well, maybe you should give it a try. It can be really fun.
Yeah, I think you might like it, Jerry.
I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it.
Okay, Jerry, take your time. We'll talk to you later.
End of the conversation.
This is a great piece of art, Morty.
Yay, I really like it, Rick. It's really cool.
I know. I love the way it's psychedelic and colorful.
What is this stuff, Morty?
It's a picture of a woman with a skull head and a crown on her head, with a colorful background, Nirvana.
Now that I look at it, I see what you mean. It's really cool. I'm glad you like it, Morty.
This is a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good. It's a great painting. I don't know, Morty. That looks vaguely familiar.
It's the Institute of Genomic Research.
What are you talking about?
Man, I remember seeing that photo back when we were exploring the galaxy.
I know, we even discussed it in our episode about the universe.
Yeah, we talked about how the tiger could be a sign that the galaxy is in trouble.
Huh, I don't really remember that. So what do you think the giant white object is?
I don't know, Jerry. Could it be a space station?
Dang it, Rick, you're right. We should have asked the scientist back then.
Hey, Jerry, do you remember what the giant white object is in the photo?
No, I don't think so. What was it again?
It was a space station.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know much about art, but I'm pretty sure that's not art.
You're right, Jerry. It's not art. We should have asked the scientist about it back then.
Dang it, Rick, you're right. We should have asked the scientist back then.
Looks like we're in for a good time, Morty.
Yup, this is gonna be the best episode yet.
Ah, Morty? Is that your dad over there?
Yep, Jerry, this is my dad. He's a simple man without a clue about art, but he's really supportive.
He looks like a pretty good guy.
Dude, check out that cow.
I know, dude. That's such a cool picture.
Yeah, totally. I love cows.
You know, Morty, I think you might be trying too hard to be like your dad.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, you're always trying to be so happy and wholesome, it's a bit blinding.
Yeah, Morty, you're kind of like a ray of sunshine.
Well, I try to be happy and wholesome, but I'm not a complete idiot like you.
Agreed. You're like a child of the light.
Alright, I'm out. I don't want to hear about your positive vibes anymore.
Dude, this is a great pick, Morty. The lighting is perfect and the composition is top-notch. You really outdid yourself with this one, son.
Thanks, Rick. I really put a lot of work into this one.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm not familiar with the artist, but I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out if I look around a little bit.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there awkwardly looking around the picture.
This is a great picture, Morty. I like the detail and the colors.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to learn more about it.
Hey Jerry, come look at this picture.
What's up, Rick?
This is a great picture, Morty. I like the detail and the colors.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to learn more about it.
I know, we should do a sci-fi episode about this. Morty, how about you write the script?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll get to work on it right away.
Holy cow, Morty, that's amazing.
I know, right? It's kinda like a painting from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yep, I bet you could make something really cool with it.
I'm sure I could. Plus, I get to use my artistic skills.
Ain't that the truth, Morty? This picture is amazing. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's like a scene from our latest adventure. We were exploring this planet and we came across this bowl of soup with clams and a spoon in it, and then we found this other bowl with clams and a spoon in it, and we were like, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, it's like we were in a real-life episode of our sci-fi show.
Oh, I've never seen that show. What kind of adventures do they have?
Rickon.
Well, we usually just explore different planets, but sometimes we also adventure into the multiverse or fight aliens or something like that.
Yeah, it's always fun. I always enjoy watching our show.
I know, I get a little lost in the art, but I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
Rickon.
Yeah, it's cool that you're able to appreciate our art even if you don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't understand a lot of the art, but I appreciate it anyway.
Well, that's good. Sometimes people need to be able to appreciate art for what it is, not for what they understand it to be.
Rickon.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes people need to experiment and not pigeonhole themselves into a specific genre or style of art.
That's true. Sometimes people need to step out of their comfort zone and explore other artistic mediums.
Rickon.
Exactly, and that's what we're all about.
Yep, that's right. We're always looking to have fun and explore new things.
Oh man, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What is it, a painting?
No, it's a sci-fi painting.
It's a painting of a painting.
Yeah, see the way the watermelon slices are in the middle of the painting?
Is it a guided tour?
No, it's just a painting.
You know, this whole thing is pretty neat. I never would have guessed it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Hey Dad, what's the verdict?
It's pretty neat, Morty. One. What a badass picture. 2. Where'd you get it? 3. Is it a replica? 4. Who's the photographer? 5. Is it good or bad? 6. Why do you like it? 7. What do you think about the background? 8. Is it art? 9. Maybe, but. 10. Who cares?
Dude, this is so cool.
You think?
Definitely, it's like a poster from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, exactly. I always loved those stories, especially when we'd get together and make them together.
Yeah, we were pretty creative back then.
Yeah, we were.
I miss those days.
I do too.
But at least we have each other, right?
Absolutely.
That's the real magic, Morty.
Yup, and I can't wait to explore the universe with you again someday.
What are you two talking about?
Dude, this is so cool.
You think?
Totally. It's like a poster from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, exactly. I always loved those stories, especially when we'd get together and make them together.
Yeah, we were pretty creative back then.
Yeah, we were.
I miss those days.
I do too.
But at least we have each other, right?
Absolutely.
That's the real magic, Morty.
Yup, and I can't wait to explore the universe with you again someday.
This is a cool picture. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I don't know how to critique it properly.
Don't worry, Jerry. Morty and I can take care of everything artistically.
Well, I guess that's okay.
We're always up for a new adventure.
You're right, Rick.
So, what do you want to do first?
How about a sci-fi adventure?
Excellent choice, Morty.
I don't really know much about sci-fi, but I'm game.
We can discuss the details of our adventure when we get back.
Sounds like a plan.
That looks like Jerry from Rick and Morty.
That's Dad. He's so simple and unaware about art.
Yeah, I think we can safely say he's one of the good guys.
Huh? What are you talking about, Rick?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry. It's a great representation of the sci-fi adventures we've been on together.
Oh, you guys been on a few sci-fi adventures, have you?
Absolutely. And Morty's dad is a perfect example of the simple man who gets along with everyone.
You're right, Morty. He's a good dad.
That's a very interesting picture, Morty. I don't remember seeing that lady before.
Who is she, Rick?
I don't know, Morty, but she's definitely an interesting lady.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just a little curious about her.
Me too, Morty, me too.
Examples.
This is a great photo, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool how the colors go together.
Hey Morty, is that a picture of your mom?
No, that's my sister Jackie. She's really amazing.
Jackie Chilies, thanks for mentioning me, Morty.
This is pretty badass. I love the blue sky.
I love the stars, they look so bright.
Hey, cool picture. I had no idea space was so blue.
Yeah, it's amazing just how many colors there are in space.
I can't wait to explore more.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a sculpture of a human head made of vegetables and other things in its body, with a gray background.
It's amazing, Rick. It's like a sculpture of a human head made of vegetables and other things in its body, with a gray background. It's fantastic.
Morty, what is that?
It's a sculpture of a human head made of vegetables and other things in its body, Jerry.
What is it made of?
A variety of different things, Jerry. Vegetables, other things.
Wow, Morty. That's great.
Dude, Centauri Babylon 5 is one of my all-time favorite shows.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool how they always use sci-fi references in the show.
Yeah, I don't even understand all the stuff going on in those shows, but I love watching them.
Yeah, me neither. I think that's why I like sci-fi so much. It can still be entertaining even if you don't know what the heck is going on.
Totally.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a golden headdress and a red background with a purple border around her face and a gold frame around her neck, Cairo. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe, and Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Dude, check out that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, too.
Yeah, I really like it.
What are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a quizzical look.
We were just discussing our sci-fi adventures, actually.
Oh, okay. I have no clue about art, so I'm not sure what you were saying.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. We just love talking about our adventures, that's all.
That's good. I like that you're both happy and wholesome, and I really don't know much about art, but that's okay, I guess.
Ooh, wow, Aquaman. He looks so badass.
Yeah, I love his costume. I can't believe he's one of the Justice League members.
He is definitely one of the more iconic superheroes. I can't wait to see more of him in the future.
Haha. Yeah, I know. Aquaman is one of my favorite superheroes too. I love that he's from the sea though.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's just so cool.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the more interesting superheroes.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be taking a trip to the Star Trek universe.
Yay! What are we going to do first?
Well, we need to find our way to the Tholians.
What are those things?
They're a bunch of weird aliens from the Star Trek universe.
Cool.
But we need to be careful. They can be pretty dangerous.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that episode where they made a game out of killing people.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
But we can't let them win, right, Rick?
Of course not, Morty. This is a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. It's really cool how they captured the look of a Jedi.
Yeah, it's really creative how they incorporated the Star Wars elements into this painting, Morty.
Hey Rick, did you see this new furniture store down the street?
Yeah, Jerry, I saw it. They have this really cool chair that's like a throne.
Yeah, I saw that too, Rick. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty will love it when we go look at it.
Dad, can we go to the furniture store, please?
Sure, Morty, we can go to the furniture store.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
It reminds me of when I fought Brainiac and saved the world.
It does, Rick, it does.
It's not bad, Jerry, but I think Morty would like it better if it were a little more creative.
Yeah, Jerry, I agree.
Me too, Morty.
Ah, well, we can always add more details to it if we want, Jerry.
Yeah, Rick, we can always add more details.
This picture is really cool, Morty. It looks like we're cooking something up in our kitchen.
Yeah, it looks like pasta with cheese.
I love pasta with cheese. It's my favorite food.
Me too, Rick.
I'm so happy that we both love pasta with cheese. It's such a positive food.
Yeah, it's a great way to celebrate our friendship.
Exactly, Morty. We should cook some pasta together and have a happy meal.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick. I'm happy to cook with you.
Is that a real picture or is it just a painting?
I don't know, it's kind of confusing.
It's a real picture. It just looks like a painting.
You're right, Morty, it does look like a painting.
Yeah, paintings are cool. They let you put your imagination into them.
I suppose you could say that.
Sometimes I wonder if there's more to life than just science and adventure.
Well, I suppose there is.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think, Jerry?
I think you're right, Morty. There's more to life than just science and adventure. Life can be full of happiness and contentment.
That's right, Jerry. And that's what makes life worth living. What do you think?
It's pretty good, Rick.
I think so too, Morty. We should make a movie out of this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, didn't you say you were going to make a movie?
Yeah, Morty and I were talking about it.
What about me? Do I get to be in it too?
Well, I don't know.
Come on, Rick. I'm your dad. I should be in everything.
Yeah, I guess you could be in it, Jerry.
Yay!
Look at these giraffes. They're so cute.
Yeah, I love giraffes. They're so big and graceful.
Yeah, they're really neat. They're from a series of sci-fi adventures we went on.
Oh, really? What was the series called?
Rick and Morty, of course.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It's really funny. I love the characters, Rick and Morty. They're so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, we are too. I'm glad you like it.
I do, it's so positive and cheerful. It's the perfect show for a happy and wholesome person like me.
You're right. It's the perfect show for someone like you. This is really good, Morty. I can see the potential in it.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Geez, Rick, you always were a great artist. I never could get the hang of it.
Well, Jerry, that's because you don't have the right mindset. You have to visualize what you're making in your head before you start drawing.
I think I'll pass on that one, Rick. Thanks for the advice, though. They continue to talk about their artwork, and then Rick has an idea.
Hey Morty, I have an idea for a sci-fi episode. We can have a whole bunch of different alien species come down to Earth and battle it out.
That sounds fun. Who do you think will win?
I don't know, but it'll be fun to find out. Hey Jerry, want to come to the set and watch the episode?
I don't think so, Rick. I have some work to do.
Alright, we'll see you later then.
Bye, guys. Later on, Rick and Morty are filming the episode and things are going well. Jerry is watching from a distance and he's not sure what to make of it. I don't know, Rick. This episode doesn't seem very successful to me.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's going great. Look at all the alien species fighting each other.
I know, but I don't feel like it's very funny. I'm sorry, Rick. I just don't think it's worth my time.
It's okay, Jerry. We'll just have to try something else.
Later on, Rick and Morty are filming another episode, but things haven't gone well. Morty is unhappy and Rick is starting to get frustrated.
Morty, can you please try to be more positive? This episode is really taking a toll on me.
I'm sorry, Rick. I'm just not feeling it right now.
I understand. We'll just have to try something different.
Rick and Morty stop filming and go their separate ways. Jerry continues to work on his art and eventually hises an idea for a new episode.
Hey, Rick, I have an idea for a new episode. We could have Morty sleep for weeks at a time and have him come back as a different person.
That sounds like it could be fun. What do you think of the idea?
I think it could be great. I'll have to get started on it right away.
Rick and Morty are in the final episode of the series and it's a big battle between the alien species.
I can't believe it's finally over. This was by far the funniest series I've ever been involved in.
I know, me too. It was great getting to play different characters and explore different worlds.
Thank you both for creating such a funny and entertaining series. I'll never forget it.
Rick and Morty shake hands and then everyone goes their separate ways. Rick and Morty continue to work on their art and eventually they release a new sci-fi series.
Rick, and welcome to our new sci-fi series. This is going to be the best show ever.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
Great job, Morty. You're pretty good at drawing.
Thanks, Rick. I just try to put my imagination into it.
That's the best way to do it.
What are you guys talking about over there?
We're analyzing this Lizzo picture.
Lizzo? Who's that?
I think she's a singer, Rick.
Oh, I've heard of her. She's pretty hot.
Yeah, she is, Morty.
Hey, I want to try out for the singing competition.
Jerry, you're not good at art.
Who cares? I want to try out.
Fine, but you have to be really good at art. Morty is going to help you prepare.
Yeah, sure, Rick. I'll help him.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. The colors make it look like it's glowing.
Yoda is one of my favorite characters from Star Wars. He's so wise and powerful.
Yeah, I think he's a great role model.
Yeah, I think so too. He teaches us to use our powers for the better.
Yeah, and not to be afraid of death.
Yeah, that's a great lesson.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just discussing the painting.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you were into art.
Well, I'm not really an art guy myself, but this painting is really cool.
That's good. I don't think you need to be an expert to appreciate art.
Not bad, Morty. Not bad at all. I think this could be the start of something great.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Oh, Morty, your dad's just a simple man and he doesn't understand art at all. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, Jerry, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just a simple man.
Well, that's okay, Morty. We're just happy with the good things in our lives. That's all that matters.
Exactly, Rick. That's why we're so happy.
Man, that Cardi B looks dope.
I know, right? I saw her perform live and she was phenomenal.
Who's Cardi B?
She's a rapper from New York City. She's pretty popular.
I see. Well, I guess she's got some good taste.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd call some of her songs art though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just don't think they're as good as some of her other work.
I don't mind her music. It's just not my thing.
I can see where you're coming from. I'm not the biggest fan of her music either, but I can respect her talent.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what's your verdict? Is Cardi B a good artist or not?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess she's okay, I guess.
I don't really like her music, but I think she's a good person.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Cardi B is a good person. Well, look who it is, Morty. It's our old pal Michael Scott. You remember, the guy with the nose ring and the nose ring on his nose.
Yeah, Rick, I remember. He was always such a weirdo.
Yeah, he was. But in his own way, he was kind of cool.
Morty, what are you doing?
Jerry, stop trying to get in the picture. It's Rick and Morty. We're just discussing our old adventures.
Oh, okay.
Hey Jerry, did you know that Michael Scott was a sci-fi buff?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was really into it. He even designed this really cool shirt.
So what was his favorite sci-fi movie?
He really loved Star Wars.
Yeah, I remember him talking about how he was disgusted that Jar Jar Binks was in it.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their old exploits while Jerry just listens and nods his head in agreement.
Dude, check out this cool picture of a woman with blue and pink hair and pink and green hair with pink and blue streaks on her face, Billie Eilish. She's so dope.
Who is that?
Oh, she's a singer. Kind of famous, I think.
Cool. I'll have to check her out.
Yeah, she's definitely worth your time.
Dude, Billie Eilish is ugly as sin.
Jerry, she's not that bad.
No, she's really ugly.
Well, maybe you're just not into her style.
I am not into anyone's style but my own.
Rick and Morty discuss their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is not into art, and Rick and Morty try to convince Jerry to give Billie Eilish a chance.
Damn straight, Morty, we're going to save the world like Dark Knight Batman.
Yeah, just like in the show.
I mean, that show was pretty good.
You're right, it was.
But I think we can do better.
What do you mean?
I mean, I want to make a show that's even better than the show.
Better than the show? Rick, you've got to be kidding me.
No, Morty. I mean, I want to outdo the show. I want to be the best Rick and Morty ever.
Oh my god, Rick! You're obsessed with the show, aren't you?
No, Morty. I just want to make the best show I can.
Well, I'm with you on that, Rick.
Morty, can I ask you something?
Yeah, sure, Dad.
How do you think your dad does with all the art stuff?
He's pretty clueless, I think.
I see. Well, I think you should keep that mindset.
What do you mean?
Well, you should try not to become too wrapped up in the art stuff.
Why?
Because art is a way to express yourself, but it's not the most important thing in life.
Oh, I see. Thanks, Dad.
Morty, you're the best friend a guy could have.
You too, Rick.
This is an excellent pic of a famous fictional character. It's a close-up of the character's face, showing his features quite well.
Wow, that's a great picture. I love the way the character's face is highlighted with the stars in the background.
Huh, I've never seen that character before. Is it from a movie or something?
It's from an animation series called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I watch that show all the time. It's hilarious. Rick and I always have so much fun adventures together.
I don't really watch that show. I'm more of a classics person, myself.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Morty, can you show Jerry the poster you made for your room?
Of course. I think he'll love it.
There you go, Jerry. Thanks for looking.
Egg rolls. I like the way the meat and vegetables are organized in the egg rolls. It makes for a nice visual, and it's interesting to see how the two elements work together. I don't really like how the meat and vegetables are all crammed in there. It feels a little too weird and unnatural to me. Well, Morty, you're definitely entitled to your opinion, but I think you might be missing out on all the texture and taste that goes into this dish. Hey, Rick, I didn't know you were cooking. Wow, these egg rolls look delicious. Rick and Morty then share their thoughts on Jerry while he watches with a mix of confusion and admiration.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. I can't believe Tom Cruise is in it.
I know. He's so talented and handsome.
Yeah, he really is. I can't wait to see what he does next.
Me either.
Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures while analyzing a picture with this description. A man in a futuristic suit holding a gun in his hand and looking at something in the distance with a futuristic background. Tom Cruise.
It's amazing, Morty, how you can always spot the important details in things. Like the background in that painting. It's so surreal.
The Fleetwood Mac guy is really cool, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Who's the woman in the background, Rick?
That's the beautiful woman in the painting, Morty. Her name is Beth and she's my wife.
Huh, Morty, I didn't know you were married. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, We've been married for a while now. It's been a great experience.
I have to say, Morty, I'm a little bit surprised you like Fleetwood Mac. I don't think I ever saw you listen to them before.
I don't know, Jerry. I just like the sound of their music.
Oh well, Morty, you like what you like. I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, Morty, I'm happy you're happy.
So this is a painting of a beautiful woman with a crown on her head and a butterfly on her head. It's really nice, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It really conveys the feeling that we were going for.
Alright, you guys done up there? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry, who is standing in the doorway.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Nothing, just wanted to see how you were doing.
We're doing great, Jerry. Just finishing up here.
That's good. I'll go back to the kitchen. Rick and Morty continue discussing the painting.
So I think it would be cool if the woman had like a shield on her arm or something.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the painting.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. I'm going to bed.
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking out of the room.
Alright, night, Jerry.
Good night, Rick.
Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and continue discussing the painting.
This is a great picture. It's got a great composition and the colors are magnificent.
I totally agree, Rick. The background is really well done and it really brings out the colors in the people's hair.
Yeah, Morty, the background is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a really well done picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Well said, Morty.
Holy schnickies, look at that crazy sword-wielding woman. She's something else, Morty.
Yeah, I know. She's totally badass.
Dude, check out those wings. They're insane.
Yeah, and the sharks too. How do they even fit in there?
Beats me, but I love it all. This is some great sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Alright, so this is a chicken.
Yep, and it's on a grill.
What do you think the person doing the cooking is doing?
I have no idea, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to be pretty determined to cook a chicken like that.
Yeah, I guess you would.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure so far, Morty?
It's been fun. We're exploring different planets and things.
Yeah, I think it's going good.
Ooh, look at the sunset.
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry looking out the window.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I was just going to the bathroom, but I saw the sun setting.
Well, that's lovely.
Do you want to come out and watch it with me?
Yeah, sure.
Rick and Morty exit the house and stand on the porch to watch the sunset. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is amazing. I love it, Morty.
I know. It's so cool.
What's the story behind it?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, I agree with you, Morty. It's cool. That's Bender from Futurama.
That's so cool. He's one of my favorite characters.
Bender is one weird dude.
He sure is. I always liked the way he talked.
Yeah, he had this weird, lilting accent.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I don't think I would want to be a robot.
You're right, Jerry. But they're really cool. You should check them out.
I might just do that. Thanks, Rick.
That's some pretty trippy shit, Morty. I'm so excited to get started on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Jerry, look at this cool picture I found. It's a digital image of a woman's head with a multicolored pattern on its head. Los Alamos National Laboratory.
Holy cow, Rick. That's some pretty trippy shit. I'm so excited to get started on our next sci-fi adventure.
This is a really good painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow, Morty, that's really good cooking.
Yeah, it looks delicious. What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't seem very sci-fi to me.
You're probably right, Morty. But we can always rely on our imaginations when it comes to exploring new lands.
Ha! You two are so silly. I don't know about you, but I'm happy just spending time with my son.
That's exactly why we need to keep exploring the frontier, Jerry. It's the only way to stay young at heart.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm happy just spending time with my simple son.
Wow, that robot is badass.
Yeah, he's totally ripping off the Terminator.
Oh, I see what you mean. He's very reminiscent of the Terminator.
Yeah, he's totally a badass robot.
Yeah, Morty, he really is reminiscent of the Terminator.
Wow, Jerry, you're a total smartass. This is really cool, Rick.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
I bet it's a really important piece of art.
You're right, Morty. It is a very important painting.
What do you think it might be worth?
I don't know, Morty. It's hard to say about art,
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
but it's still a great painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, check out that fish on her head.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I think it's an awesome painting.
What do you think, Jerry? It's cool, but I don't know if I like it because the fish's eyes look creepy to me.
I don't either.
They look like they're following you.
I can't look away.
The fish's eyes are just so creepy, man.
Rick and Morty start to analyze the painting from different perspectives and come up with different theories about what the painting could symbolize.
Yeah, I think it could be a metaphor for love.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I think the fish could represent love.
Love?
Yeah,
Well, I don't know about that.
yeah, love is a very powerful thing.
Rick and Morty continue to argue about the meaning of the painting until Morty grows tired of it and goes to bed.
It's weird that you like it, Rick.
It's a cool painting, Morty.
Rick and Morty fall asleep while talking about the painting and the meaning of it. The next morning, they wake up and the painting is gone.
Where's the painting, Morty?
I don't know, Rick.
Did you move it?
I don't think so.
Did you touch it?
I don't think so.
Maybe someone stole it.
Maybe.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman sitting on a chair in front of a picture of a man with a neon light on her face. Wontons. When Jerry comes and interrupts them, Rick and Morty think he doesn't know what sci-fi is. Hey guys, what's up?
Rick and oh crap, we were just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of adventures?
Rick and a woman sitting on a chair in front of a picture of a man with a neon light on his face. Wontons.
Huh, okay. I'm not sure I understand what that is, but cool.
Holy crap, that is one badass picture.
You're right, Rick. She really captured the beauty of Helsinki.
Hey Morty, is that a bikini you're wearing?
What? No, of course not. It's just a regular shirt.
I don't know Morty, it looks like a bikini to me.
Really, Jerry, you think it looks like a bikini?
Hey, I don't know. I guess it kind of does.
Haha, Morty, you got him good. This looks like an amazing picture. I bet it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I agree. It definitely looks like something from one of our adventures.
Whoa! This looks like a really cool picture. I have no idea what it is, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I love these kinds of pictures. They always make me really happy.
Me too. I'm just so happy all the time.
Yeah, me too. It's nice to be able to just be happy all the time.
Yeah, it's definitely a good way to live.
Definitely.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, this is a beautiful picture, Morty. The monkey has such a cool hat, and the background is so star-filled. It looks like an amazing place to explore.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
I do love it, Morty. And I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun exploring the background too.
I'm sure I will, Rick. Thanks for looking at it with me.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're actually going to be able to explore the future like this.
Yeah, I can't wait to see where our adventures take us next.
Hey, isn't that the woman from the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, that's right, Jerry. She's a cool lady and we had a lot of fun hanging out with her last time we were on the show.
Oh man, I had no idea you were such big fans of that show.
I know. I'm actually excited to see how the rest of the season goes. But I'm especially looking forward to the upcoming episode with Ms. Wong. She's been greatly anticipated by fans of the show.
Oh man, I can't wait to see that one either. I'm sure it'll be great.
This is great. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is great. Morty is happy and wholesome. Rick is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Haha, look at that, Morty. If only people would just use their creative abilities for more productive things, like making art.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Rick. It's tough being creative and not having anyone appreciate it.
That's why I love sci-fi. It's a way for us to escape the mundanity of everyday life.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's not all, Morty. You also have to have good taste in art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, you can't just put any old picture up on the wall and call it art. You have to have a talent for it.
I guess you're right, Jerry. I'll have to take your advice and find a good artist to work with.
This is our new sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's Post Malone.
He's pretty dope.
Yeah, he's a rising star.
I'm happy we got him for this adventure.
He's a simple man with no clue about art.
But he's perfect for this adventure.
I just don't get art.
Yeah, I know, Jerry.
So, where are we going on this adventure, Rick?
To an exotic planet.
Can we visit a casino while we're there?
Yeah, Morty, we can visit a casino.
I just don't understand art.
Yeah, Jerry, some people love art, and some people don't.
I don't get it.
It's like that with everything, Morty. I always wanted to be in a band like Aerosmith. Wow, a poster for one of our favorite shows. It's always exciting to see how the world has evolved since we last watched it.
Yeah, I was looking forward to seeing the new episode.
Aw, yes. I'm sure you will both enjoy it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I think the artist did a great job with this picture.
You might have a point there, Jerry. Thanks for the input.
No problem, Rick.
Holy crap, look at that woman. What's up with her head?
Oh man, I don't know, Rick. Her head looks pretty weird to me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. That head definitely looks weird. It's like she's some kind of alien or something.
Oh my god, Rick, stop talking about headshots and start talking about your sci-fi adventures. I don't understand any of it.
Whatever, Rick. I'm just happy that we're still getting to see each other and that everything's going good between us.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too.
I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty. It's like we're from the show Rick and Morty again.
I love it when everything's just positive and we're just having fun.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm finally feeling at peace.
Holy crap, that's one sick painting.
It's a wormhole, Rick.
Yeah, I can see that. Looks like it's transporting something into another dimension. Must be an awesome painting to look at.
You're right, Rick. It's amazing. What do you think, Rick?
Well, Morty, she's a beautiful woman. With her dress and the gold background, she's a picture-perfect queen.
You're right, Rick. She's stunning.
Who's the lady in the picture, Morty?
That's Emma Watson, Jerry. She's a famous actress.
Oh, I see. She's very pretty.
Damn straight, Jerry. Emma Watson's one of the most beautiful women in the world.
I'm sure she is.
Rick, you're a genius for noticing her.
Thanks, Jerry. I just think she's really beautiful.
Emma Watson's character in the picture is also called the Princess. Rick and Morty use this name when they talk about the picture.
Wow, that's a really cool picture. It looks like they're from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can totally imagine them in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can totally imagine them in a sci-fi adventure. Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, I can totally imagine them in a sci-fi adventure.
Huh, I've never heard of that show.
It's on Adult Swim. It's about a guy and his son who go on sci-fi adventures.
I've never heard of that show.
What do you think Ashley Tisdale is doing in this picture?
She's holding a gun and she's wearing gloves on her head.
Yeah, I can see that. What do you think she's doing with the gloves on her head?
I don't know. Maybe she's protecting herself from the cold?
Yeah, I think that's probably why she's wearing them.
I also think she might be a badass.
You do? Why do you think that?
I don't know, she just seems like a badass to me.
This looks like a great picture. I love the psychedelic background and the neon lights.
Yeah, I love it too. It's really cool how the cartoon character is doing a trick in such a CSI-CD way.
What's a CSI-CD?
It's a combination of a skateboard and a bike.
Yeah, it's really cool. I always wanted to try doing a trick like that.
I can't believe you two are talking about skateboarding and bikes. You're like two kids.
Hey, it's all good. We're just having some fun.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It does look like fun.
Yeah, it is. This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really good. I think it's one of the best pieces of art I've ever seen.
You're right, Morty. It's amazing. That's some dope sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, I love all the details.
Yeah, it kinda reminds me of one of our adventures.
What adventure is that?
Remember when we took that crazy trip to the galaxy?
Oh, yeah, that was so rad.
Yeah, I remember it was.
But what about that other adventure we went on?
Oh, yeah, the one where we went to that weird place with all the mirrors?
Yeah, I remember that one too.
Yeah, that was some cool sci-fi.
Do you think we'll ever do another cool adventure like that?
Maybe someday. Who knows?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a man with a bald head and blue eyes in a psychedelic style painting of a man with a bald head, Eminem. I think it might be our adventure.
Yeah, I think it looks like our next adventure.
Agreed. We should go talk to the painter and find out where he got the idea.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were looking at some art. What's up?
Yeah, we're just analyzing this picture of a man with a bald head and blue eyes in a psychedelic style painting of a man with a bald head, Eminem.
Oh, cool. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I can see the influence.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Thanks, Jerry.
No problem.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe how well it captures the look of a Chewbacca character.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. This picture is totally spot on.
What are you two talking about? I don't understand a thing.
We're just discussing the picture, Morty. It's amazing how well it captures the look of a Chewbacca character.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. This picture is totally spot on.
This is really cool, Morty. She's posing in a really cool way.
Yeah, she's really cool.
I think she's really cool, Morty. You should ask her to be in a sci-fi movie with you.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Hey Rick, have you seen this new picture of Selena Gomez?
What picture?
Check it out, Rick. She's got her hands on her head and it's really cool.
Is that Selena Gomez?
Yeah, I think so.
I've never seen her before.
She's pretty hot, huh?
Yeah, she is.
I agree, Jerry. She's really hot.
Alright guys, let's go ask her to be in a sci-fi movie with me. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of Janet Jackson.
Yeah, I know. She's really hot.
Yeah, I know. I think she's really hot too.
What?
I think she's really hot, Morty.
What?
I think she's really hot, Morty.
That's weird, Rick.
What?
That's weird, Rick.
Less than Rick greater than. I wonder how great the album will be.
I'm so excited for it.
Less than Jerry greater than. Yeah, me too, son.
Me too.
Damn, I love that album. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so atmospheric.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't see how that's art.
You don't like the Strokes? What's wrong with them?
I don't know, they just don't do it for me.
Do you like independent music?
I guess so. I just don't think the Strokes are that great.
Alright, well that's your opinion. I love their album. It's just different than mine. Let's move on.
Yup, I totally agree with you, Rick. Strokes are great and all, but I like stuff that's a little more upbeat.
Alright, well that's also your opinion. I love their album. It's just different than mine. Let's move on.
The conversation keeps going like this until they finish analyzing the picture.
So Morty, what do you think about this cartoon duck?
I think it's hilarious how Donald Duck always seems to be having a good time. He's always looking so happy and wine happy, it's really cool.
I completely agree, Morty. Donald Duck is one of my favorite cartoon characters. He's always making me laugh.
Who cares about Donald Duck? He's just a silly duck.
Jerry, don't you ever appreciate art?
Art? What's that?
This picture is so cool. It's got a really cool flag and the painting is really cool too, Rick.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. It's really neat how the artist depicted the glasses-wearing guy as well.
I love how the flag is in the background and it looks like it's waving in the wind.
Yeah, it really gives the painting a lot of atmosphere.
I also love how the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, Morty, I agree. The colors are really eye-catching.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Jerry, we're analyzing this picture and we love how the colors are so vibrant and the flag is in the background.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I find it boring.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't care about paintings that have flags in the background.
I'm more interested in art that has a more original perspective.
Yeah, I completely agree with Jerry. I think art needs to be more creative and fresh if it wants to be taken seriously.
But, Rick, doesn't art have to have some kind of message or meaning behind it?
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think that's necessary for truly amazing art.
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Yeah, I have a point there.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital image of a colorful abstract design with a psychedelic theme and a psychedelic image of a woman's face. Logic. So Rick, what do you think about this picture?
It's great, Morty. I love the colors and the psychedelic theme.
Yeah, me too. This is definitely one of my favorite pictures.
Logic. That's great to hear, Morty.
I'm glad you like it.
I do, and I think you'll love the sci-fi story behind it, too.
Oh, what story is that?
Well, I'll tell you all about it when we get back to our apartment. But for now, why don't we get back to our analysis?
Yeah, sure thing, Rick.
So it's a character from a cartoon called Rick and Morty.
What's it about?
It's about a weird-looking guy with green hair who goes on weird adventures with a strange-looking creature.
Ooh, is it good?
Yeah, I think so. It's really funny.
I'll have to check it out when it comes on TV.
This is a great picture. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventure.
I agree, it's an amazing painting.
He's a nice alien. I like the way he looks.
Nibbler. He.
What's wrong, Nibbler?
Nibbler. Oh, nothing, Rick. Just kidding. Everything's just great.
I really like this picture, Morty. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. Emma Watson is a very beautiful woman.
You're right, Morty. She is.
What do you think about her outfit?
It's interesting, I have to say. It's definitely different from what we're used to seeing on TV.
Yeah, I think she looks really good in it.
You're right, Morty. She does.
What's that?
It's a picture of a group of men.
What are they doing?
They're standing next to each other in front of a black and white photo.
Is that Arctic monkeys?
It appears to be.
Cool. I love their music.
Yeah, I love their music too. This is really cool, Morty. I love art and I think this could be a great piece of art.
Dude, you're kinda crazy.
What do you think?
I think it's cool, but it's not my thing.
That's okay. You can keep it if you want. I'm happy with it anyhow.
Thanks, Rick. I'll probably keep it.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
So Emma Watson is hot, right Morty?
Definitely. She's got a great figure.
Well, I don't know about that. She's kind of a bit too skinny for my taste.
Really? I don't know. I think she's got a pretty decent body.
I agree with Morty. She's a little too thin for my taste. So, Morty, have you ever thought about being an artist?
I don't know. I guess I'm not really that into it.
Well, that's okay. I think Jerry would be a great artist. He has a really creative mind.
Yeah, I think that I might be good at art too.
That's great. We can all be artists together.
I guess that sounds like fun.
So what do you think? It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I didn't think it would stand out, but I think it looks great.
You're right, Jerry. I never would have thought it would look that good, but it actually turns out pretty good.
I love it.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it.
How come you never take pictures like that?
I don't know. I always try to take pictures that are a little bit more realistically styled.
Well, you should definitely start incorporating more realistic styles into your photography. It'll make your pictures look a lot better.
I guess you're right.
Holy shit, Morty, that's Selena Gomez with her clothes off.
Yeah, I don't even know what to make of it.
I mean, it's just not one of those things. A total mystery.
You know what I think?
I think Morty should draw it.
What? But it's just a...
Masterpiece, Morty, an absolute masterpiece.
I don't know, Rick. It seems a little too complex for a cartoon like Morty.
Morty has the talent, Jerry. He needs to try his hand at it.
But it's just a...
Morty, don't be a pussy. Draw it.
Alright, fine.
That guy is a badass.
He's got the look.
He's got the stare.
He's got the posture.
He's got everything.
He's perfect.
I think so too, Morty. The city sure is huge.
It is so amazing how Dubai can fit in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, it's like they built it right on top of the sand.
Oh dude, that's some pretty impressive architecture.
Yeah, it's really inspiring.
You know, I think I'd like to live there one day.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Holy crap, Morty, look at that picture. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's a weird face.
I mean, it's just so weird. What exactly is it?
I don't know. It's like spaghetti on a person's face.
I know. That's why it's called carbonara spaghetti.
I guess.
It's so weird. I can't believe we never thought of that before.
Yeah, it's a pretty fancy name for spaghetti.
Well, it's sort of like a carbonara spaghetti, so it's a pretty good name.
I guess.
Seriously, Morty, it's a really weird picture.
Yeah, I know.
I can't believe we never thought of that before.
Yeah, it's a pretty fancy name for spaghetti.
Oh man, that's some good sci-fi.
Yeah, I love it. It definitely looks like a great setting.
I agree. The details in the image are amazing.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's from a video game I play. It's called Dragon's Crown.
I've never played that either.
It's a pretty good game. It's got a dragon on the cover, so you know it's good.
Yeah, I've been wanting to try it out.
I think you should. It's a really good game.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not really into video games.
But I really want to try it out.
Well, maybe we can get you a copy when we're in Hong Kong.
Maybe. I don't really know.
It's a great game, Morty. You should try it out.
Yeah, I'll give it a thumbs up.
That's one hell of a painting.
I agree, Rick. It's definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you, Morty. It's amazing.
I know. I'm really happy with it.
Really, Rick? You're really happy with it?
Yeah, I am Morty. I'm happy with anything that makes me happy.
That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I think Morty's right, Rick. It's definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
I'm just so happy. Everything is positive now. I can finally stop worrying about the future and just enjoy the present.
Yeah, I'm glad things are turning around for you, Rick. I really appreciate the way you've always been so supportive.
Dude, don't get too wrapped up in your good luck.
Things can always change.
Just enjoy the moment.
You're right, Jerry. I confess, I've been a little too happy. But I'm determined to wipe the smile off my face and return to my old, stressed out self.
You're going to have to work hard to do that, Rick.
I'm just a simple man who doesn't know anything about art.
I'm sure you could teach me a thing or two if you wanted to.
Yeah, maybe one day, Jerry. But for now, I'm just going to keep enjoying the peace and happiness that come with being a Rick and Morty fan. Holy crap, this is my favorite painting of all time.
It's a great painting. I love Selena Gomez.
I have no idea what it is, but it's definitely beautiful.
Golly Morty, look at that picture. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, it's really neat. I love how it has all these different colors and it just looks so peaceful.
Yeah, Morty, it definitely does. It's amazing how the artist was able to capture such a beautiful scene.
Says nothing.
Hey Jerry, how are you doing?
Says nothing asterisk.
Ah well, I guess you don't really appreciate art as much as Morty and I do.
Says nothing asterisk.
Hee hee. Well, I guess we'll just have to show you some of our favorite sci-fi movies later on then.
Yeah, Rick, that sounds like a fun idea.
Hee hee. You're right, Morty. It sure does. This is a great picture, Morty. Look at the robot in the foreground. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think it's a cool representation of the sci-fi genre.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great picture.
So what are you thinking, Rick? Is this a good piece of art?
Jerry, I don't know about art, but I think this picture is great.
Well, I don't know about that, Rick. Personally, I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, I don't know about art, but I think this picture is great.
Well, I don't know about that, Rick. Personally, I don't think it's that great.
This is great, Morty. They did a great job.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so colorful and fun.
Hey! What's up, Rick?
Hey Morty, what's good?
I'm good, thanks for asking. How about you?
Me too. Just analyzing this picture.
That's cool. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure. Some kind of sci-fi scene, I think.
Well, that's great. You're such a sci-fi fanatic.
Yeah, I do love my sci-fi adventures, don't you, Morty?
Oh, absolutely. So what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
That's a tough question. I've got to think about it. But for now, I think my favorite is probably Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. I love that movie.
Look, Morty, it's our old stomping grounds, Stockholm.
Stockholm? Isn't that the place where they filmed that movie with Bill Murray?
Yeah, that's the one. I always thought it looked really cool.
I don't know. I think it just looks like a bunch of rockets sticking out of the water.
Hey, you can't have everything. That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's cool how they came up with the idea of the woman with the red hair and the blue dress.
Yeah, it's definitely a unique idea.
What are you two talking about?
We're just discussing how beautiful the picture is.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Good night, kids.
Rick and good night, Jerry.
Hey Morty, Check out this painting I found from our latest sci-fi adventure. It's of a boy in a baseball cap and a red dress with a white tail and a red and white tail. Ash Ketchum from the Pokemon show. What do you think?
Dude, that's so cool. I love Pokemon.
I know. It was such an awesome adventure we went on together, fighting the evil Galactic Pokemon League and all that.
Hey Rick, how come Morty's dad doesn't know anything about art?
Actually, Jerry, Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art like you. He's just a normal guy who loves spending time with his son and going on sci-fi adventures.
I guess that's true. I just don't understand why people would want to paint things like that.
Don't you like beauty in the art world, Jerry?
I guess so. I just don't understand what people see in those weirdly designed paintings.
That's because you're not looking for beauty, Jerry. You're looking for meaning. That's what makes art so special.
I guess you're right, Rick. Thanks for showing me that.
Dude, that's so Travis Scott.
Is it? I don't recognize it.
Yeah, I think it's from a song he did called Birds in the Trap Sing McKnight.
Yeah, that's definitely the painting. Looks like a tough guy.
He does look like a tough guy, Morty. He looks like he could handle himself in a fight.
Yeah, I think he does.
Yeah, he does look like somebody who could take care of himself.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
I love his music, man. I'm a big fan of his.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of his too, Rick.
I think he's really good at making music.
Yeah, I think he is, Rick.
Nice picture, Morty. What does it mean?
It's from a TV show. I'm not sure what it means.
That's okay. We can figure it out together. Let's go explore the universe.
George Costanza, what are you two talking about?
Oh yes, Morty, I cannot wait to see what you come up with for our next sci-fi adventure. I'm so happy and wholesome right now, just like in the show.
Yes, Rick, I feel the same way. I'm happy and wholesome, just like in the show.
Oh, Morty's dad is a simple man, eh? I have no clue about art, Morty. I only know how to work on cars.
Dad, can I show you my drawing?
Sure, Morty, let's see it.
Here's my drawing of our next sci-fi adventure, Dad.
Ooh, Morty, that's amazing. I can't wait to see it in action. Holy crap, this is amazing.
Dude, I know, right? I bet this is a real photo.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I mean, look at the detail in the picture. It's amazing.
I know. I can't believe we can even see the cross on her forehead.
Yeah, man, it's like she's walking right out in front of us.
Is that what you call getting lost in thought, Morty?
No, man, I call it being inspired.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just so excited to see more of Chris Levine's work.
I know. I can't wait to see what else he creates.
I don't know, Morty. I thought art was all about creating something new.
Jerry, come on. Don't be a dummy. Art is about interpretation.
True, Rick. But I think you're overrating it a little bit.
Well, that's why I love it. It's all about exploring new ideas.
You're right, Rick. And that's why I love science fiction too. It's all about exploring the unknown.
That's right, Morty, and that's what makes it so exciting.
Knox, Stargate SG-1 is a great show. I love it.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool how they use technology to make the world a better place.
Yeah, Stargate SG-1 is one of my favorite shows.
I don't really watch that show, it's just too complicated for me.
Jerry, you're missing out. It's one of the best sci-fi shows out there.
I guess you're right, I'll give it a try sometime.
Anyway, back to Stargate SG-1. I love how they use technology to solve mysteries.
Knox. Yeah, I've always been a big fan of science fiction and science in general.
Hey Morty, I've been thinking, we should watch Stargate SG-1 sometime.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick.
Stargate SG-1 sounds like it might be a bit complicated for me, but I'll give it a try sometime.
Oh, Morty, here's a picture of 3 naked women in a mirror with a blue background and a blue background behind them. They're gorgeous, right?
Definitely. What are they doing?
I don't know, but I'm sure they're doing something sexy. It's a bit NSFW though. I might not be able to show this to Jerry.
Fair enough. What are you working on?
I'm doing a sci-fi adventure with my friend Jerry. It's pretty cool.
That sounds awesome. I'm so into sci-fi. What's the story about?
I don't remember, but it sounds really cool. We're going to space.
That's so cool. I want to go to space one day. What kind of adventures do you think we'll have?
I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out. We should probably watch some more sci-fi to learn more about it.
Definitely. I love learning about sci-fi. Let's watch some more now.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know about that, Rick. I don't see anything impressive about it.
Well, you're probably not the best judge of art, Jerry. After all, you're just a simple man with no clue about art.
You're right, Rick. I don't really have a clue about art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about anything. Thanks for showing me this picture, Morty.
So, Morty, what do you think? Is that Charlie Brown?
It looks like him. He's got that weird little frame around his neck, and the red shirt's really cool.
Yeah, I love that shirt. It's such a classic design.
And the coloring's great too, it's vivid and eye-catching.
You're right, it's definitely a classic design.
But I think it could use some updating.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe we could add some yellow coloring to the shirt to give it a little more life.
That might look really cool.
Great idea, Morty. We can work on it later. For now, I think we should focus on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, sure. Let's go explore the universe.
I love how Selena Gomez and Emma Watson are looking at the camera with a smile. They look so powerful and confident. It's obvious they're enjoying themselves. I love how the women in the picture are showing off their different looks and styles. They're both beautiful and unique in their own way. Ha ha ha. I love how Morty and Rick are talking about the picture like they know everything about it. They're both so happy and wholesome, it's really refreshing. I agree, Morty, Selena Gomez and Emma Watson look really happy and content in the picture. It's really inspiring.
This is the most beautiful painting I've ever seen, Morty.
I know, it's so peaceful and serene.
Seriously, Morty, it's amazing.
You're just being nice because you love me.
No, I really do think it's beautiful. What do you think? Is it a navy?
It looks like a navy.
Let's take a closer look.
I wonder what it's doing.
It's looking right at us.
Are those eyes orange?
Yep, they're definitely orange.
Oh my God, they're so beautiful.
Yeah, they're pretty stunning.
I wish I could paint like that.
You could definitely try if you wanted to.
I would love to learn how to paint like that.
Yeah, I think that would be really fun.
I wonder what else is out there in the universe.
I'm excited to find out. Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, man, it's perfect for our sci-fi game.
Yeah, Morty, we're going to make this our game's logo.
What game, Rick?
Our new sci-fi game, Jerry.
Oh, okay, sure.
I said use my personality.
Sorry, Dad.
So, what did you think?
It's a pretty good poster, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's very good.
Oh, really? Why not?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel very Blade Runner to me.
You're probably just not used to the style.
I don't get it, Rick. What does Blade Runner have to do with this poster?
Hey, I don't know. It just looks cool to me.
Well, I guess that's your opinion.
Look at that painting, Morty. It's beautiful. I can't believe how talented that artist is.
Yeah, I think she's really good.
Yeah, I can't even describe it. It's just amazing.
You're right, Rick. It's beautiful.
And it's not just the painting, Morty. It's the whole story. The woman and the butterflies and the leopards. It's all so beautifully executed.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, it's just amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Yo, remember when we saved the world from that alien menace?
Yeah, we were really close to getting kicked out of the Intergalactic Federation for that.
Yeah, and then we got to fight that giant space slug.
I remember how we took down that slug with our powerful teamwork.
Yeah, and then we stopped that space pirate attack.
I remember how we infiltrated their secret base and took down their leader.
Yeah, and then we saved the planet from a fiery death.
I remember how we rescued the helpless civilians and dealt with the evil Empire's forces.
Man, we've been through a lot together, Morty.
Yeah, it's been a real team effort, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, just analysis in this picture here.
Aw, that's a Bugs Bunny picture.
Yeah, he's one of my all-time favorite animators.
What's your favorite Bugs Bunny cartoon?
Maybe 101 Dalmatians?
That's a tough choice, but I have to go with that one.
Yeah, I think so too. That's some weird-looking dude.
You're right, Rick. He's weird looking.
What's up, Morty?
Nothing much, just watching Rick analyze this picture.
Alright, what do you think it is?
All I can say is that it's weird. But that's all I can say for now.
I guess that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh man, those lights look so sharp. I can't wait to see what happens next in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens too. This is such a cool picture.
Comes in without warning. Hey Morty, check out this picture.
What is it, Dad?
It's a picture of a Star Wars character with a blue lightsaber in his hand and a black and white Darth Vader costume. Darth Vader, Star Wars. It's really cool.
Wow, that's really cool. I love Star Wars.
Looks at the picture. Yeah, I can't believe I got to see Darth Vader in person. It was amazing.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Rick and Morty both smile while Jerry just looks at them with a confused expression.
Damn, this is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe we found it.
We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You guys are so busy looking at pictures that you don't even see that Jerry is over here waiting for you.
Oh, hey Jerry, thanks for coming over.
No problem. So, what are you two looking at?
This picture, it's a great painting, don't you think?
I guess so. I'm not really a fan of abstract art, though.
Yeah, I can see that. But I think Morty would really like it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's great to hear. I'm glad you two like it.
This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rick. I can't wait to see the final product.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a bright smile.
Jerry, we're working on a new sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. How are you doing?
Rick and Morty share a smile and give each other a nod.
Morty, I was thinking, since you're the artist in the family, maybe you could do the cover.
Sure, Rick, I'd love to.
Rick and Morty beam with happiness.
Well, I'll leave you two to it. Take care.
This is Sonic the Hedgehog. He's one of my all-time favorite video game characters.
Sonic the Hedgehog is totally badass. I'd love to play as him sometime.
I don't really get art, but I like this picture. It's cool.
That's an interesting picture. What do you think?
I think she's got a pretty cool look. Is that a bird on her head?
That's right, Morty. That's a bird on her head.
That's pretty cool.
I agree, Morty. That's pretty cool.
Is that a woman in a red costume?
That's right, Jerry. That's a woman in a red costume.
That's pretty hot, Rick.
I agree, Jerry. That's pretty hot. Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a great example of true sci-fi.
This is great, Rick. What do you think about the woman with the cigarette and the cat mask?
Yeah, she's amazing, Morty. I think she's really putting herself in the picture.
I agree, Rick. Her costume is really unique.
Do you like the necklace she's wearing, Morty?
Yeah, the necklace is great, Rick. It looks like it's made out of cat whiskers.
That's a really good observation, Morty. I think her costume is really cool.
Later on, they're discussing their sci-fi adventures with Jerry.
So Rick, Morty, you're both into sci-fi, right?
Yeah, Jerry, we love sci-fi.
What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
That's a tough question, Jerry. I have different favorite sci-fi movies for different occasions.
Yeah, I love different types of sci-fi too, Jerry.
Well, what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
I think my favorite sci-fi movie is Q.
Cube? What's that about?
It's about a person who is stuck in a maze and they have to find their way out.
I've never heard of it. What's your favorite part of it?
I think my favorite part of it is the whole concept of the maze. It's really creative.
Later on, they're discussing their sci-fi adventures with Jerry.
So Rick, Morty, you're both into sci-fi, right?
Yeah, Jerry, we love sci-fi.
What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
I think my favorite sci-fi movie is Q.
Cube? What's that about?
It's about a person who is stuck in a maze and they have to find their way out.
I've never heard of it. What's your favorite part of it?
I think my favorite part of it is the whole concept of the maze. It's really creative. This is a great picture, Jerry. It really captures the feeling of the episode.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's really calming and I can imagine being in that scene.
What episode is that, Rick?
Oh, that's an episode from our sci-fi series, Rick and Morty. It's called The Rickshank Redemption.
Oh, I remember that episode. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I thought so too, Morty. It was great fun shooting that episode.
You're right, Rick. It was fun. I can't wait to see what episode comes next in the series.
Speaking of which, we're almost done filming the next episode. I can't wait to share it with you guys.
That sounds great, Rick. I'm looking forward to it.
This is amazing. I love the way the cat's face is shown in the center.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
Is that a stained glass window?
Yeah, it is.
That's really cool. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite pictures.
Me too.
So what do you think about sci-fi adventures?
They're great. I love exploring new worlds and discovering new things.
Me too.
Well, I think that's all for today.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a great picture of a plate of spaghetti with forks. I love how it's simple yet detailed.
I agree, Rick. It's a great picture. I especially like the carbonara spaghetti.
Morty, you always have the best ideas. What do you think about the spaghetti with forks?
I really like it, Jerry. It's a really unique way to eat spaghetti.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea too, Morty.
Really? Why is that?
I don't know, it just seems like a fun way to eat spaghetti.
That's definitely true, Morty. Spaghetti carbonara is definitely one of my favorite dishes.
Well, I think it's a great idea to mix it up a bit.
I never would have thought of that.
This is a great picture of our sci-fi adventure character.
Looks like our protagonist is looking very happy in the picture.
Yeah, she seems to be enjoying herself.
I can't help but feel happy whenever I see this picture.
I know the feeling, Morty.
Hi there everyone. I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. I have no clue about art, but I'm sure that this picture is beautiful.
Jerry, this picture is great.
Aw, thank you, Rick.
I'm just glad that Morty and I are happy in pictures like these.
Oh man, Morty, look at this cool picture. It's a robot with a gun.
It's so cool, Rick.
And check out the portal.
It's so amazing, Rick.
Hey, you too.
What are you looking at?
Jerry, look at this picture. It's a robot with a gun.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Jerry, do you know about art?
No, I don't think so.
Well, that's okay. I'll explain it to you. Art is when you use your imagination to create something.
Okay, Rick.
And see how the robot is holding the gun?
Yeah.
That's a great example of art. It's all about using your imagination.
Yup, Rick. Art is all about using your imagination.
Alright, you too.
I get it.
Yeah man, I love that show. It's so funny. I can't believe Jerry doesn't get it.
I know, Daddy, but he's just so simple. He's not like us.
Yeah, but sometimes simple is the best. You don't need all the fancy stuff to be happy.
You're right, Daddy.
Plus, sometimes the simplest things are the most beautiful.
Exactly.
This is a cool picture. It's like a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. I always watch Rick and Morty whenever it comes on TV.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite shows.
Oh, I see. You're both big fans of Rick and Morty, huh?
Yeah, we're definitely big fans.
I see.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I guess I don't really understand what the picture is all about.
Yeah, I think that's why we like it so much. We don't need to understand the picture to appreciate it. We just appreciate the beauty of the scene itself.
That's true. I guess you're right.
Yeah, I'm always right.
Yeah, Rick is always right, I tell you.
The conversation goes on like this, with Jerry just nodding his head along with everyone else.
Wow, that's a great picture. I can't wait to see the sci-fi adventure it will go with.
Me too. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What is it?
It's a sci-fi adventure, Jerry. It's a picture of a woman with a gun and a hat on her head and a black outfit on her body and a red light. Goth woman in a dark bedroom with a PlayStation.
Really? I've never seen that before. What is it?
It's a picture of a sci-fi adventure, Jerry. It's a picture of a woman with a gun and a hat on her head and a black outfit on her body and a red light. Goth woman in a dark bedroom with a PlayStation. I never would have thought it, but this is actually a really cool picture. It has a really cool sci-fi feel to it.
I concur. I think it would make an awesome poster for one of our sci-fi adventures.
I don't know if art is really my thing, but I think it would look really cool on your wall.
That's great to hear, Jerry. Thanks for your input.
No problem, Rick. I'm always happy to help out.
This looks like a pretty interesting picture.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool.
What do you think, Jerry? It's a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
Check this out. I think it's a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
What is it?
It's a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
What is it?
It's a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
What is it?
It's a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
What is it?
It's a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
What is it?
It's a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
What is it?
It's a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, so it's a picture from our sci-fi adventure. That's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Looks like we're going to have to put a stop to this creature before it destroys our world.
Yeah, I can't wait to fight alongside you, Rick.
I know the feeling, Morty. Together, we'll be the best DM crew there ever was.
I just hope I know enough about art to hold my own against your son Morty.
This is a great picture, Rick. Morty. Yeah, absolutely. It's got a great composition and the highlights are great. Morty. Totally agree. The lighting is great, and the background is really well done. Morty. Absolutely, Rick. The whole thing is just fantastic, Morty. Morty. I think so too, Rick. The whole thing is just fantastic, Morty. Oh, it looks like some kind of bird.
Yeah, it looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
I know. I used to think the same thing when I was a kid.
What kind of bird is it, Rick?
I don't know, but it's got big eyes and a weird look on its face.
Maybe it's a parrot?
No, I don't think so.
Why don't you ask the creator?
Yeah, why don't I?
Rick goes to the creator's website and clicks on the link to read the description.
It says here that the bird was painted in 1976.
Wow, that's really old.
Yeah, it really is a classic painting.
Rick and Morty are getting really excited about the painting and start discussing the painting's merits more in depth.
I think the background is really well done.
I love the way the bird has these big eyes.
Yeah, the eyes are really impressive.
It's a horrible creature.
But look at its eyes. They're so big.
They're creepy.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we're exploring the galaxy.
Oh, okay. I get it.
This is a cool picture. I love how the background is blue and there are stars and a blue circle with a white circle in the middle. It's totally like a sci-fi scene.
I agree, Rick. The background is really cool. It's like a space scene or something.
Hey Rick, did you watch the latest episode of Rick and Morty? I didn't think Morty would like it because it was a little bit sad, but he seemed to really like it.
Yeah, Jerry, I did watch the latest episode and I really liked it. Morty seemed to really enjoy it.
Oh, good.
I'm glad Morty liked it. He's such a simple man with no clue about art, but he's really happy and he's always happy when he's with you, Rick.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty really appreciates the way I take care of him. He's such a lucky guy.
I guess you're right, Rick. Morty is definitely a lucky guy.
Man, this is some sick artwork.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't believe they ever made it to 1900 and still had this picture to show for it.
I know, it's crazy. But think about it, all the crazy things that happened in that time.
Yeah, like the first movie becoming a thing and stuff.
Hey kids, what's up?
Oh, hi Jerry.
What are you looking at?
This painting, it's beautiful.
You sure? I mean, I'm not an expert, but I think it's a bit overrated.
Oh, I don't think so.
Hey Jerry, have you seen this painting?
Oh, it's not bad.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Alright kids, that's enough art talk for today. Time to get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Yup, time to go explore the universe again.
Sounds good. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I love sci-fi stuff.
This is so cool.
Yeah, Morty, great job.
Thanks.
This looks dope, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so futuristic.
It does look pretty futuristic, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how it turns out in the game.
I'm sure it will look amazing, Rick.
What a handsome picture. What is it called?
It's called Downtown Steampunk City.
What a terrific name. I love it.
What's steampunk?
It's a kind of art. It's like when people used to make things out of metal.
I see.
But steampunk isn't just about metal. You can also make things out of wood, clockworks, and electric lights.
It's really cool.
Yes, it is. And it's only going to get cooler. The future is going to be filled with steampunk cities.
That's great news.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. I love the way she looks.
Yeah, she's really pretty. I can't believe she's Angelina Jolie.
I know, right? I can't believe she's the same person in the movie.
I wonder what her character is like.
Yeah, I'm guessing she's like a kick-ass hero.
Did you see the movie?
Yeah, I saw it last week. It was great.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I thought it was great. I especially loved the part where she was fighting the aliens.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, I loved it.
I can't believe she's the same person in the movie.
I know, right? I can't believe she's the same person in the movie. This is a great painting, Morty. It's very detailed and it captures the emotion of the scene perfectly.
Yeah, that's true, Rick. I love the way the bird on the woman's shoulder looks like it's licking the man's genitalia. It's really twisted.
Yeah, it is twisted, Morty. But that's the beauty of art. It can take anything and make it look beautiful.
Hey Morty, want to come see my art show? It's in town next week.
Yeah, Jerry, I would love to see your show.
Yeah, Morty, I'd love to see your show. That's amazing, Morty. How'd you get that picture?
I emailed it to myself.
That's so cool. You can easily send pictures and videos with your email. It's so convenient.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot easier if everyone had an email. It would be like having a digital middle finger.
I guess you're right. But, even if everyone didn't have an email, we could still send pictures and videos with text messages.
Yeah, text messages would work too.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's a pretty good photo.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I love the colors.
The gold frame kinda gives it an old-timey feel.
You're right, it does.
It's kinda like a painting.
Yeah, it kinda is.
And the ducks are cute.
They are.
Do you think they're happy?
I think they're just posing.
Do you think they like each other?
I think they probably do. They're ducks. They're probably just content hanging out.
That's cool.
This is terrific. We should frame it and put it up in our living room.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Huh, your living room?
Yeah, Jerry, this picture would look great in our living room.
Well, sure. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it would look great.
Morty, you ready to head back to the lab?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go back to the lab.
This looks like a great picture of Nibbler Futurama.
Yeah, I love his pose in the picture. It's so distinctive.
That's true. His pose is really cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't really understand art.
Jerry, don't worry. You don't need to understand art to appreciate this picture. All you need is a taste for sci-fi.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
Great. So, what do you think of Nibbler Futurama?
He's awesome. He's one of my favorite characters on the show.
I can understand why you would like him. He's got a great look and personality.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy and wholesome.
Morty, what about you? Are you happy and wholesome?
Of course. I'm the happiest and wholesomest person on Earth.
That's great. I'm happy and wholesome too.
I'm not sure about that. I think it's important to have a bit of darkness in your life to make things interesting.
That's true. I think it's important to have a bit of darkness in your life to make things interesting.
That's why I like art. It's a way to explore the darker side of life.
That's definitely true. Art can be a way to explore the darker side of life. That's why I love science fiction. It's a genre that allows us to explore the dark side of the future. It's a masterpiece.
You're right, Rick. It's a masterpiece.
What is that?
It's a painting of an alien girls in the bathtub.
Is it sexual?
No, it's just a painting.
It's amazing, Rick.
Damn, that's a great picture.
Yeah, she's definitely got a pretty face.
Aw, you're right, Morty. She's got a great face.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
Yep, she definitely does, Morty.
What's all the ruckus about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just admiring this great picture.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's a nice picture.
Yeah, it's a really great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I can definitely see why you think that, Rick.
Yep, I totally agree, Morty.
What's all the ruckus about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just admiring this great picture.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's a nice picture.
Yep, it's a really great picture, Morty. This is a really nice painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I was really impressed by the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I can see that. It really looks like a cyberpunk hacker.
I thought so too, Rick. It really fits the description.
Yeah, I can see that. It really looks like a cyberpunk hacker. Look at all that detail.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
So that poster looks pretty cool. I like the way the art is executed. It's colorful and creative.
Yeah, I totally agree. The detail in the pictures is really great. I can't wait to see the show.
Me too, Morty. Me too. So, Morty, what do you think?
It's amazing. The detail in the painting is amazing.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what new worlds we'll explore next.
That's a really cool Matrix-style picture you got there, Morty. It's inspiring. And it's just the kind of thing that would fit right in on one of our future episodes of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I love that kind of stuff.
You know, all that cyberpunk tech and stuff. It's so cool. I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's great to see a bit of the future in this picture. Rick, Morty, what are you two talking about?
I've never even seen one of those movies.
Jerry, don't you know anything about art? This picture is amazing. No, I don't.
I'm a simple man. I just do what my wife tells me to do.
And she doesn't like art, so that doesn't make me any smarter than you. Jerry, stop being so negative. This picture is amazing, and so is Morty, so stop trying to rain on our parade. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, everyone has a positive attitude in this scene.
I love it.
This picture is amazing. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventure paintings.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Who is that person?
I'm not sure, but I think it's someone badass.
Cool. I'd love to know more about it.
Me too. Let's check the Wikipedia article when we get a chance.
Wikipedia article? You're the one who always says we should rely on our own intelligence.
Gives a thumbs up. Yeah, but this is just a little extra knowledge that can help us in our adventures.
Hugging Rick, you're the best.
Hey Morty, you ever notice how dogs always seem to get the blame for farting? It's like they have this power to emit gas and ruin everything.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. Dogs are definitely the masters of farting.
It's like a painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Look at the colors. They're so vibrant.
Yeah, and the patterns.
Yeah, they're really intricate.
What do you think, Jerry? It's nice, son.
But Morty, I don't think it's really sci-fi.
Huh?
I don't think it's really sci-fi.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's something a spaceship would look like.
Jerry, you're crazy. This is sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is amazing. I feel like I've been there before.
Yeah, I feel like I have, too.
Alright, so where are you two getting at?
We're just talking about our adventures in sci-fi.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I'm sure your adventures are lots of fun.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and they're always fun with Rick by my side.
Yep, I couldn't be happier.
Well, I'm glad you're both happy.
Rick and Morty continue discussing their sci-fi adventures until the end.
I like the way the raccoons look in the picture. They look happy and wholesome.
Exactly. I love how the raccoons are in the picture and they look so content.
You can really see the raccoons having a good time in this picture.
Hey Rick, why don't you take a closer look at that picture and see if you can identify the artist?
Yeah, that's a great idea, Jerry. I'll take a closer look and see if I can identify the artist.
Hey Rick, why don't you take a closer look at that picture and see if you can identify the artist?
I think I can identify the artist. It's a picture by Jerry.
Great job, Rick.
I'm glad you were able to identify the artist.
Dude, if I ever get my hands on that suit, nobody is safe.
Yeah, man, it would be sick to be able to go all out in the dark side.
Like, I have to hand it to you, Morty. You know how to have fun.
Aw, I just like to kill things.
Kylo Ren. I'm Kylo Ren, Supreme Leader of the First Order.
What's up, Kylo Ren? What brings you to these parts?
Kylo Ren. I was looking for the much sought after Element 66.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Kylo Ren. It seems that its whereabouts are unknown to us.
What kind of element is that?
Dunno, something to do with the Force?
Force, lightsabers, and killing things? This sounds like the plot of a bad sci-fi movie.
Kylo Ren. Indeed, it may be.
We should totally check it out. Dude, if I ever get my hands on that suit, nobody is safe.
Yeah, man, it would be sick to be able to go all out in the dark side.
Like, I have to hand it to you, Morty. You know how to have fun.
Aw, I just like to kill things.
Kylo Ren. I'm Kylo Ren, Supreme Leader of the First Order.
What's up, Kylo Ren? What brings you to these parts?
Kylo Ren. I was looking for the much sought after Element 66.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Kylo Ren. It seems that its whereabouts are unknown to us.
What kind of element is that?
Dunno, something to do with the Force?
Force, lightsabers, and killing things? This sounds like the plot of a bad sci-fi movie.
Kylo Ren. Indeed, it may be.
We should totally check it out. It's so strange, Morty. I mean, look at that picture. It's a woman in the shower, and she's covered in sprinkles of paint.
Yeah, Rick, it's actually pretty strange.
I know, Morty. It's like she's some kind of artist, or something.
Yeah, Rick, it's pretty weird.
Yeah, I know. It's like she's some kind of artist, or something.
Yeah, Rick, it's pretty weird.
Yeah, I know. Look at this dude. He's like Poseidon or something.
How can you tell?
Dude's got his hands up in the air.
What a pose.
What's your take, Jerry?
It's good. I like it.
Hey Morty, check out this sci-fi picture I found.
Dude, that's Tom Cruise.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, he's cool.
Wow, this is a beautiful picture.
I love the way it's blended together.
It's like a painting.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick.
It's so bright and colorful.
Heck yeah, Morty.
That's a real masterpiece. If I ever get good at art, I might try and do something like that.
Ha ha ha.
You're always so polite, Jerry.
I love it.
Hey Morty, looks like we might be getting a new sci-fi companion.
Who's the girl with the mask and the cat's face?
That's a beautiful woman. Her name is Arrow Symbol, and she's a very talented artist.
So what does she do?
She's an artist who makes masks and paintings of famous people and creatures from different worlds.
Wow, that's really cool. What other worlds have you gone on adventures to?
Plenty of them. We've gone to the planet of the dinosaurs, the world of Voltron, and the planet of the magic beans.
That sounds like so much fun. I can't wait to go on some of your adventures someday.
Me too, Morty, me too. This is one of the best drawings I've ever seen, Morty. It's amazing how you captured the emotion of the face.
Thanks, Rick. I just try to capture the character's expression in the picture.
He's got some pretty strong emotions in that one.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you think he's evil?
I don't know, Jerry. I think it's up to the viewer to decide.
Yeah, I think it might depend on the viewer's perspective.
Exactly.
I'm not sure I understand what the relevance of this picture is, though.
Yeah, I don't either, Morty.
I just don't see the big deal.
The big deal, Jerry, is that we can all learn from it.
Absolutely, Rick. We can learn a lot from this picture.
Whoa, that's some impressive looking sci-fi artwork. How'd you come up with it?
It was just a bunch of sketches I made while thinking about different kinds of sci-fi universes.
What are you planning to do with your life once you finish high school?
I don't know yet. I'm just curious about all of the possibilities.
Me too, Morty. Me too. What the hell is this thing?
I have no idea, Dad. It's like a street sign but with an arrow on it.
I see what you're saying, Morty. It kinda looks like an arrow pointing this way.
Exactly, Morty. So, what do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe it's a sign telling people to go this way?
Well, that could be it, Morty. But what about the other sign? Is it telling people to go the opposite way?
I don't know, Dad. It looks like it, but I can't really tell for sure.
So I think we should go on another adventure, Morty. We could go to some other dimension or something.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Rick.
Yeah, man, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm ready for some more space travel.
You're right, Jerry. I think we should head out to some other galaxy.
Great idea, Rick.
What the hell is this?
It's an alien, Rick.
An alien? What do you mean?
She has these weird features.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
What is the meaning of these symbols, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. They look kind of like writing.
It does look like some kind of writing.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it before.
Weird, huh? I wonder if we can find out anything about her from her painting.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Rick and Morty examine the painting in more detail, and then Rick has an idea.
Hey Morty, I've been thinking about this. What if we used the power of the internet to learn more about the painting?
Yeah, Rick. That would be so cool.
Yeah, I know. So I called up our scientist friends and they are going to help us figure out what the symbols mean.
That's so cool, Rick.
So you think the painting might be a clue to an alien encounter?
Rick and Morty nod their heads in agreement.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is.
Well, I'm glad you two are excited about it.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Look at all this sci-fi stuff, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe it means there's a new sci-fi show coming on next month?
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I can't wait to watch it.
You guys love sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, it's our favorite.
I can't believe you guys are so into it.
Don't worry, Jerry, you'll get into it too.
I don't know, I'm not too good at science stuff.
Well, Jerry, you can learn about it while watching the show.
Hey, I don't know. I'll try a guess.
Great, now let's get back to analyzing this picture. This is a picture of a nude woman with long hair and a crown on her head. It's inappropriate behavior.
Yeah, it's definitely not right.
Huh, you're right, Morty. Rick, you're so smart.
Thanks, Jerry. I just think that art should be creative and expressionistic, not just inappropriate.
Well, I kind of agree with you, Rick.
You two are so smart.
This looks like a really interesting picture, Morty. It's got a really good color scheme and it's well executed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the cityscape and the clouds.
I think it's a great representation of Powerbomb Island.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Well, there's a lot of detail in the painting that you might not have noticed if you weren't paying attention.
I guess you're right. It's a really interesting picture.
Holy crap, Morty. That's a really amazing picture. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, I think so too. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I'm really happy to see that in today's world.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this beautiful picture, Morty.
What picture?
The one with the green light on her face and the green light on her head with the red background. Schnee am Berg.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, the pose is so cool. I can't believe they put us in that.
Yeah, it's really retro and stylish. I love it.
What's up, Rick, Morty?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just studying this picture we found.
Yeah, it's really retro and stylish. I love it.
What's up, Rick, Morty?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just studying this picture we found. That's a classic painting by Vincent van Gogh. He was a very famous painter back in the early 1800s.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of his paintings before.
Yeah, Van Gogh was known for his very dramatic and intense paintings.
Huh. So what do you guys think of it?
It's definitely one of Van Gogh's best paintings. The colors are really striking and the composition is really good.
Yeah, I really like the wings on her chest.
Yeah, I think it adds a lot to the overall look of the painting.
I agree. It's probably one of Van Gogh's most famous paintings.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth checking out.
Definitely. So, what are you working on, Morty?
Oh, just some sketches I was working on for a new game I'm developing.
That sounds exciting, Morty. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun to play.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Anyway, I should probably go. It was nice seeing you guys.
Yeah, same here, Jerry. Bye.
Formatting.
That's a classic painting by Vincent van Gogh. He was a very famous painter back in the early 1800s.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of his paintings before.
Yeah, Van Gogh was known for his very dramatic and intense paintings.
Huh. So what do you guys think of it?
It's definitely one of Van Gogh's best paintings. The colors are really striking and the composition is really good.
Yeah, I really like the wings on her chest.
Yeah, I think it adds a lot to the overall look of the painting.
I agree. It's probably one of Van Gogh's most famous paintings.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth checking out.
Definitely. So, what are you working on, Morty?
Oh, just some sketches I was working on for a new game I'm developing.
That sounds exciting, Morty. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun to play.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Anyway, I should probably go. It was nice seeing you guys.
Yeah, same here, Jerry. Bye. Looks like a scene from our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more amazing adventures with you, Rick.
Huh. Yeah, I just hope I don't get lost in those mountains like last time.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'll always be there to guide you. This guy is weird. I wonder what he's thinking.
What do you think he's eating?
I don't know, but it's gross.
You know, I'm not sure what art is, Morty. I just know that I like looking at pictures.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, Jerry. But I like the way it makes me feel.
Yeah, I feel like it creates a connection with the world. Like we're all one.
Hey, I think you're overthinking it, Rick.
Hey, you might have a point there, Jerry. Anyway, what do you reckon, Morty? Want to check out this museum we found?
Yeah, I definitely want to check it out.
Dude, that's so cool. What's the story behind it?
It's kinda sad, but the woman is dancing to remember her deceased husband.
Damn, I feel bad for her. What's her name?
Her name is Valerie.
Who's Valerie?
She's a character on the show.
Oh, I know who she is. She's hot.
Yes, she is quite attractive.
That's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's amazing what people can do with art.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you talking about, Rick? Ain't nothing to see here.
Jerry, I swear, you're just not understanding art.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. Maybe you're right.
Morty, check this out.
What is it?
Look at this picture. It has a woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her head.
Yeah, I see that.
And look at the background. It's two different colors.
Yeah, I see that too.
And look at the detail.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Jerry, look at this picture.
Huh? What's going on, Rick? Ain't nothing to see here.
Jerry, I swear, you're just not understanding art.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. Maybe you're right.
Holy crap, this picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Dude, octopuses are cool.
I know, I used to have a bunch of them on my wall when I was a kid.
Really? What happened to them?
I don't know, they just disappeared one day. But that picture is amazing, it's totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
You're right, Morty. This picture is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's a great idea. Science fiction is the future after all.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's a great way to escape from the reality we live in.
Exactly, Morty. Now, what do you think about this idea for a sci-fi movie about the woman with the large breast?
I think it's a great idea. I'd love to see a movie about her.
Me too, Morty. I think it would be a blockbuster hit.
Morty, did you hear what Rick and Morty were talking about?
Yeah, Jerry, I heard they were thinking about making a movie about that woman with the large breast.
I think that's a great idea.
I'm sure everyone would love to see that.
Space adventures are the best. I love how the woman in the picture has wings on her head. It's like she's ready to take off and fly into the stars.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. The way the sunlight shines on her dress reminds me of the constellations in the sky.
I don't really see the appeal, Morty. To me, this picture just looks like a bunch of colors thrown together.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. You don't have to like it if you don't want to. I'm just happy that we can share our love of space exploration with others.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
And this picture is cool. It's like a futuristic city with neon lights and neon signs on the buildings and streets of the city at nighttime, in empty space.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. It's so cool.
What do you think, Jerry? Isn't it cool?
Yeah, I think it's great, Rick. I love sci-fi adventure pictures like that.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you like it, Jerry. Damn, look at that.
What is it?
It's an amazing painting.
Why, is it a good painting?
It's incredible. The composition is perfect. The colors are amazing, and the rendering. It's just amazing.
I see what you mean. It's really great.
Yeah, I couldn't say it better myself.
So what's your take on it?
Basically, I think the painting is fantastic.
I think the artist did a great job.
Yeah man, I'm just so happy and wholesome all the time now. It's such a great change. Morty, you're doing great too. You're so happy and wholesome. Jerry, do you think art is important?
I don't know. I think it's just a lot of work and people make a lot of fuss about it. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, that's okay, Jerry, because we're both happy and wholesome and that's what matters. This guy looks like an interesting character. He's got a lot of wrinkles and age spots on his skin, which is probably why he's been wearing that siren on all this time.
Yeah, it's definitely making him look old, but it also makes him look really powerful.
Yeah, I can see why he might be a good target.
Yeah, we can probably take him down with our powers as Guardians of the Galaxy.
That sounds like a great plan. We'll have to work on that later. Right now, we need to focus on our next adventure.
Hey Morty, what's that big guy over there look like?
Oh, that's just a big guy with a big gun.
Huh. I've never seen anything like it.
I'm not sure what it is, but I heard that this gun can shoot things really far.
Yeah, I don't think I want to get near it. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a suit holding an umbrella in the rain with a red and black umbrella over his head. Having an umbrella when it rains. Perfect umbrella. Good umbrella. Bad umbrella. Rick and Morty should get an umbrella. If they get an umbrella, what are they going to do with it? Rick and Morty are going to use their umbrella while they are out. They can go to the park or they can go to the store.
Dude, that's a good umbrella.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh, he has a good umbrella.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It looks like Luke Skywalker from Star Wars.
Yep, Luke is one of my favorite characters from the movie. He's so brave and powerful.
Yeah, I can't believe he can fight with two lightsabers at the same time.
That's just one example of how strong Luke is. He can do anything he sets his mind to.
That's true, Rick. He's totally a role model for us.
Exactly, Morty. He's an inspiration to us both.
Yeah, I can't wait to start making our own Star Wars movies with you.
That sounds like a really fun idea.
Yeah, we should definitely do it.
I think you're right, Morty. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Less than name greater than. It does, doesn't it?
That's a really cool picture of a bee, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I always wanted to know what kind of bees look like.
Well, now you can finally see for yourself. And you can even learn about their fascinating life cycle too.
That sounds like fun. Let's learn more about bees.
What are you talking about? He doesn't even know what art is.
Incredible. He's wielding a gun and smoking a cigarette in his mouth. This is a great painting.
You're right, Rick. It's a great painting.
I have no clue what that picture is supposed to be referencing, but it's pretty cool.
That's the spirit, Jerry. We should always strive to be creative and innovative. After all, that's what makes us superior to all the other races in the galaxy.
Yeah, Rick, we are the greatest race in the galaxy and no one can beat us.
I guess you have a point there, Morty.
Look at that, a woman with a large breast and a flower on her chest. It's so beautiful.
It's definitely an interesting picture.
I wonder what it means.
Beats me, but it's definitely something cool to look at.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We should do a piece on it for our next art critique.
That sounds like a great idea.
Dialogue.
This is a really great painting. I love the details in the neon sign.
Yeah, it's really cool how they incorporated all of the neon into the painting.
Yeah, I think it would make for a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Dude, I have no idea what that painting is supposed to be about.
Don't worry, Jerry. You don't need to know about art to appreciate this painting. All you need is a sense of appreciation for beautiful things.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry just listens and takes it in without any comprehension.
Wowzers, look at that. A dragon.
You know, Rick, I always suspected you had a thing for dragons.
I do, Morty. I love dragons.
You're such a nerd.
Hey, don't knock it till you've tried it.
You're such a dork.
Nice picture, Morty. What do you think it is?
I dunno, Rick, it's just weird.
Yeah, I agree. But look at the happy expression on our faces. We must have had a great time together.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
It's good, Jerry. I'm learning a lot about art.
That's great, Morty. So did you ever draw anything good?
Not really, but I'm getting better.
Great job, Morty. You're one of the best kids at school.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. You should keep up the good work. This picture is really cool. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures. We've always been able to relate to the characters in formal dresses and the man in a tuxedo because we're both humble and simple people. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
And I love the way the woman in the gown looks.
She's so beautiful. Absolutely. She's definitely one of my favorite characters in the show. Morty, your dad is a simple man, but he's got no clue about art. He doesn't understand what's really cool about this picture. That's true, Jerry. But I think it's important to have a simple mindset and not be too caught up in all the hype surrounding art. After all, it's just something that makes us happy. Exactly. And that's why we love sci-fi adventures so much. They allow us to explore new worlds and find out new things, but they don't require us to learn anything new about art. That's true. And I think that's why sci-fi is so popular. People love being able to escape the mundanity of their everyday lives for a little while.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the deal with this woman's hair?
It's weird, Rick. It looks like she got a bad hair day.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that color on a human before.
It's kinda weird.
It does look weird, Morty. Maybe we should ask Jerry about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick. I'm guessing Jerry knows a lot about art and stuff.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Morty. Jerry is a pretty smart guy.
Yeah, he's pretty smart. But I don't think he's too familiar with sci-fi. But I'm sure he'll be able to help us out.
Yeah, I'm sure he will, Morty. I'm just glad we have him in our lives.
This episode would be about Rick and Morty going to Jerry's house to ask him about the woman's hair, and Jerry not knowing what they're talking about, but being happy to have friends that are into sci-fi like them.
I can't believe they didn't give us better armor, Rick.
Don't worry, Rick. We'll find something better.
Hey kids, what's up?
Jerry, we're studying for our science exam.
We're fighting against the aliens on their home planet.
What kind of aliens? With green laser eyes?
No, Jerry, with lawyers.
Oh.
Dude, that's incredible.
Yeah, I always loved those movies.
What is that poster from?
It's from one of my favorite movies, Darth Vader.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm not really into sci-fi.
Yeah, me either, but that movie was really good.
Yeah, I always loved the scene where he killed the pilot.
Yep, that was great.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Rick and Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Later, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite scenes from the movie while Jerry goes to bed.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's really art.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal?
Baylor. Oh, it's just a beautiful picture, Jerry. It could be anything.
I agree, Morty. It's just a beautiful picture.
Yeah, Rick.
You guys are so happy all the time. I'm happy, but I don't know if I can call it art.
Dude, this looks like the perfect place for a Rick and Morty sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. I can't wait to explore the different areas and meet all of the different aliens.
You two are so cute.
Smirks, yeah. I think we're going to have a lot of fun together, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to explore all of the different areas and meet all of the different aliens.
You two are so sweet together.
This is a great picture, Morty. The color scheme is really striking and the composition is fantastic.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way the blue and pink complement each other so well.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Hey Rick, does this look like a good picture to you?
Jerry, I think this is a great picture. The color scheme is really striking and the composition is fantastic.
Yeah, Rick, I love the way the blue and pink complement each other so well.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Jerry. This painting is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember that time we went to that galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, it was so cool. And we blew up that star monster.
Oh, I can't forget about that.
We were so close to getting the Omega-13 formula.
Yeah, but then that insane alien came along and ruined everything.
Yeah, but still, it was a blast.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with you, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more adventures with you, Rick.
This is a great picture. It really captures the feeling of the dance.
Yeah, I love it. It's so vibrant and colorful.
Yeah, it really captures the energy of the dance.
So, what do you think of the painting?
It's great, Jerry. The painting is really vibrant and colorful. It captures the energy of the dance perfectly.
Well, I think Morty would really love it. He's always loved dancing.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty would love it. He's always been a fan of dancing.
So, what do you think of the painting, Morty?
I love it. It's so vibrant and colorful. It captures the energy of the dance perfectly.
Ooh, that's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it would make a great sci-fi poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I don't know, Rick.
I think it might be a little too sci-fi for me.
Ah, I think you're wrong, Jerry. It would be perfect for your daughter's bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Morty and I should make a poster for your daughter's bedroom.
Yeah, I think so too.
Great idea, Morty.
Yup, great idea, Rick.
So, Morty, what do you think?
It's cool. I love the pug in the sweater and the toothbrush in its mouth.
Yeah, I think it's pretty creative.
Oh. What?
Oh, nothing, Jerry.
Oh.
Okay.
So, Morty, what's going on with you?
I'm good, Rick. I just finished up a project for school and I'm really happy with the results.
That's great news. I'm glad you're happy.
I am, Rick. I really am.
That's the spirit.
Yeah,
Everything's good in the Mortiverse, right, Morty?
yeah, Rick. Everything's good.
This is amazing. I love the detail and the colors. Morty. Yeah, it's a great painting. Jerry. I don't understand it, but it's very beautiful. Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece. Morty. I know. That bird on the woman's shoulder is so dang kawaii.
I love the bird on the woman's shoulder. They look so happy together.
I know. They remind me of our adventures and how happy we always are.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and talk about their adventures. Later on, Jerry comes over to see what the two are up to, and Rick and Morty introduce him to the picture. Jerry is not very familiar with art and has no clue what it is, but he still finds it beautiful.
Jerry, this is a picture of a woman and bird. The bird is flying on the woman's shoulder.
They look so happy.
What kind of adventures do you two go on?
We go on a lot of adventures, Jerry. We've been to different planets, seen amazing sights, and fought giant monsters. It's always been so much fun.
I can't believe you guys have all these adventures.
I'm just a simple man who likes to watch TV.
Rick and Morty share a laugh, and Rick continues to tell Jerry all about their adventures. Later on, Rick and Morty are sitting in the living room and Jerry comes over to talk to them.
Rick, Morty, I wanted to say thank you for everything. You've made my day a lot brighter. I hope you have a lot of fun on your next adventure.
Jerry, we would never have any adventures if it wasn't for you. Thank you for being such a good friend.
It's nothing, just enjoy your time on Earth. I hope you both have a lot of fun.
Rick and Morty share a hug and everything is peaceful and calm. What an badass. This is one of my favorite shots from our latest episode.
So Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's a cool owl. I love the red eyes.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool owl too.
Hey Rick, can I ask you something about art?
Sure, Jerry, what's up?
Well, I don't really know anything about art, but I was curious about what you thought about this painting.
Well, I like it, Jerry. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Thank you, Rick. I didn't know if you would think it was good or not.
Absolutely, Jerry, it's great. Who's the artist?
I don't know.
It's beautiful.
It's not terrible.
I wonder if the artist is thinking about war.
It does look like she's in a lot of pain.
Yeah,
Maybe she's lost a lot of friends in war.
maybe. Maybe she's just reflecting on her own mortality.
I wonder what she's thinking about.
Look at that hot woman. She's got some impressive hair.
Yeah, her hair looks really cool. What sort of color is it?
It's blue, Morty. It's really pretty.
Wow, I like that color.
Yeah, I think you should dye your hair blue, Morty. It would look great on you.
I don't know, Rick. I think I should keep my hair brown.
Morty, you should dye your hair blue. It would look amazing on you.
Okay, Rick, I'll think about it.
Great, Morty. Have fun coloring your hair.
I will, Rick. Thanks for convincing me to do it.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. It reminds me of some of the paintings we saw on our last trip to the future.
Yeah, I love paintings with birds on them. They're so spooky and magical.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Enter Jerry. Morty, I've been looking for you.
I think your dad wants to talk to you about your homework.
All right, Dad, I'll be right there.
Rick and Morty continue talking about the painting while Jerry leaves.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Morty. We should do a painting like that sometime.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Oh, Morty, check this out.
What is it, Daddy?
It's a painting of a family.
Is the cat real or is it just in the painting?
It's real.
Do you think the family is happy?
Well, they're walking in a room with a window, so that's a positive. And the cat is kind of cute, so that's a plus.
Daddy, can we go see this painting?
Sure, sport, let's go take a look. This is really detailed. Is this a painting of a woman, Morty?
It sure looks like it, Rick. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out. I think it could be a painting of a woman from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, wow. That's so cool, Rick. I'm so happy you think so.
Hi, Rick and Morty. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this painting, Jerry. It looks like it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Really? What kind of adventure is it?
I'm not sure yet. but I'm excited to find out.
Yeah, me too.
I love sci-fi.
This looks like a great picture.
I agree. It's a great image.
Ha ha ha. I have no idea what it is, Morty.
Yeah, me either, Jerry. But you know what? That's the beauty of sci-fi. You can explore all kinds of different worlds and learn new things.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
And that's what I love about it. Living in the future and all.
Yeah, Rick's always so excited about the future. It's really incredible.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what new sci-fi adventures we'll venture into next.
Ha ha ha. I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty.
But I guess that's the beauty of life. You never know what's going to happen.
Dude, that looks like a character from our show, Rick and Morty. Morty, what do you think?
It sure does. He has a weird haircut and a weird face, just like our characters. Besides, I love the way the background has a circular light shining on it.
That's true. The show is based on sci-fi adventures, so this picture fits perfectly.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Morty. But I guess it's nice to see your father enjoying something outside of work.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's cool. I like how the cartoon character has a man pointing at something in the sky with a green and purple background and stars. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I always enjoy watching that show. It's got a great story and great characters. It's a shame Jerry isn't into art like we are.
Well, Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art.
The moon is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely something special.
Hey, dudes.
What's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just analyzing this picture.
Oh, what did you think?
I really like the moon, Jerry. It's such a beautiful sight.
Yeah, it's definitely something special.
And this poster is dope.
Agree, it's a great representation of their work.
Oh, I get it. It's about the space-time continuum.
Look at that, one of David Munch's best pieces.
You're right, Rick. It's beautiful.
Who's David Munch?
He's one of the most famous landscape photographers out there.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, He's definitely one of my favorite photorealist artists.
I never really paid much attention to art.
He's a very simple man, Jerry. He doesn't understand all the hype around contemporary art.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it can be pretty confusing sometimes. But that's the beauty of it, right, Morty?
Absolutely.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's great, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the shading is unbelievable.
Yeah, it really is. I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever done.
I don't know, Rick. I feel like it's a little too wholesome for my taste.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But at least we're both happy with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, check it out. That's our ship coming in.
I know, it's so cool.
Yeah, man, we're catching up to the Andromeda Galaxy.
Yeah, we're really close.
Aw, yeah, we just have to stay on track and not get too distracted by all the cool space stuff.
Voiceover. Man, I couldn't care less about space.
I'm just a simple man from Earth who doesn't understand art.
Alright, Morty, ready to explore this other dimension?
Yeah, but first, we need to take a picture of ourselves to remember this dimension.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Wow, Morty, you look really happy in this picture.
Yeah, I am happy. This dimension is really cool, and I feel really good here.
Everyone is happy here, Morty.
Yeah, I'm happy too, Rick.
This dimension just feels really good. The episode would go on like this, with the four of them having a positive and wholesome conversation about their adventures in this dimension.
This is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The composition and the highlighting of the colors are really well done.
Isn't it amazing how the stars add depth and realism to the image?
Yeah, I love the way it looks, Rick.
Huh, what's the big deal? Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion and then resume their conversation.
Oh, nothing, Jerry. It's just a beautiful picture.
Yeah, sure it is.
It's a good picture, Morty. The colors are great and the composition is beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, I really like the way the peppers add color and the hat gives it a feeling of mystery.
Yeah, Morty, I can see why you'd like it. It's a great painting.
Morty, is that a pan of jambalaya in the painting?
Yeah, Jerry, I think the artist was trying to evoke a feeling of warmth and richness with the use of color and shading.
Well done, Morty. I think you nailed it.
Yeah, Jerry, Morty's right. The painting is excellent. Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a building covered in wires and wires. Morty, Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's a great picture. Morty, what do you think it's called? I'm not sure, but I think it's a cyberpunk summer photo. Morty, cool, let's try to find out what it's called. We can look it up on the internet or something. Wow, this is a really good art piece, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really beautiful.
Heh. Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, sure as Jerry. I always enjoy looking at good art.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in detail a picture with this description while also discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Tonight, they will watch less than show title greater than and talk about the episodes.
This is a great picture, Morty. The blue sky and the wave make for a beautiful background.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. What are you thinking about it?
I'm just thinking about how cool it would be to be running on the beach like that.
Yeah, I can imagine how great it would be. What kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
I actually just finished up a great adventure with my friends and we saved the world from an alien threat.
Neat. What was the outcome of the adventure?
We succeeded in defeating the alien threat and saved the world.
That sounds like it was a lot of fun. How did you guys do it?
We used our awesome powers to fight against the alien forces and ultimately won.
That's definitely impressive. Are you guys going to do more sci-fi adventures in the future?
Absolutely. We have so much fun exploring the universe and fighting against evil. This looks cool, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. It's a really cool poster.
I bet it would look even better in person.
Yeah, I think so too.
Both. Happy smile. Jerry is sitting on the couch watching Rick and Morty analyze the poster with a smile on his face. He has no idea what they're talking about, but he's happy they're happy.
What the hell is this?
I have no idea. It's some kind of painting.
It's beautiful.
It's really grotesque.
Exactly. I love it.
Me too, Morty. It's really cool.
I agree. I love how grotesque it is.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a man with a demon-like head and a neon green background with a circular design. John Jones, DC Comics.
This is amazing. Did you do this?
Smiling wide with pride. Yes, Morty, I did this all by myself.
That's so cool. You're the best dad ever.
Smiling wider. Thank you, Morty. You're the best son ever. Wow, that's a great picture. I love the way the light reflects off the curtain.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Are you sure you don't want to do a painting instead?
I'm pretty good at it.
I don't think it would be a good idea, Morty. Painting can be really tedious.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to be bored painting.
You're right. Painting can be really tedious.
That's some sweet sci-fi shit, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to see more of it.
Yeah, Morty, when are you going to start drawing some more? You're really good at it.
I try, Jerry, I really do. But I guess I just don't have the time for it.
Piece of cake, Morty. You just need to focus on the important things in life.
What important things, Morty?
You know, like making friends and spending time with my family.
Exactly, Morty. You should never forget the most important things. Holy crap, look at that hyper-detailed landscape. That's some hyper-realistic stuff right there.
Yeah, that looks like a really beautiful seascape.
Hey guys, is it time for bed yet?
I'm tired.
Jerry, do you know anything about art?
No, not really. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
That's okay. Morty can teach you. He's really good at it.
Yeah, I love painting and designing digital content. It's really rewarding.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's great to see artists like you making such great strides in the art world. This is a really nice painting, Morty. I bet you could make a really good painting yourself one day.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm not sure if I could ever top this one, but I'll try my best.
You guys are so silly.
You're like kids in a candy store over a picture of a dragon.
Yeah, I love sci-fi and fantasy, Jerry. I always think about the different concepts and what could be possible in the world. I love to imagine all the different adventures I could go on.
Huh, I don't know about that, Rick. I'm just happy with a simple life and don't really care about art.
Oh, I don't think you understand, Jerry. Art is all about expression. It can take you to different places and help you see the world in a different way.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Art is really important.
It's definitely something that I'm passionate about. This is definitely Dan Smith from Killer 7. He's got the look.
Yeah, I love his suits. They're so badass.
And his mohawk is so cool.
Sitting in the background, what are you talking about, guys?
Jerry, this picture is from Killer 7.
What show is that?
It's Rick and Morty, dude.
What?
Pointing at Jerry, he doesn't know about Killer 7?
No, I don't know about Killer 7. Turns to Morty and Rick. What does this have to do with me?
No, nothing, Jerry. Just trust us.
To Morty, why are they in such a hurry?
I'm not going anywhere.
This was really good, Morty. I really like the way you added some sci-fi elements to it.
Thanks, Rick. I wanted to create a picture that was both cool and funny.
I think you succeeded.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. I was just working on a picture with Rick.
That looks pretty good. What makes it so good?
I think it's the way I combined sci-fi elements with a punchy humor.
That's definitely true.
Dude, this is some serious art.
Totally, Rick. We should have taken that class together.
I didn't know you could do art, Morty.
I'm not that great.
No, Morty, you're amazing. I've always thought so.
Yeah Morty, I guess.
So, we're heading to Helsinki next, right, Morty?
Ooh, Helsinki. I've always wanted to go there.
We can hit up all the cool neon spots.
Yeah, let's go Morty.
Yeah.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a picture of this woman with a funky headpiece and a butterfly on her ear. What do you think?
It's pretty cool. I feel like she could take on any situation with style.
Dude, you're right. She's a badass.
What do you guys think about Beyonce?
Rick and Morty both laugh.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand art at all.
Well, I'm happy with what I do understand.
I'm happy just being with Morty and Rick.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just hangs with them, content in his simple life.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of this woman with a huge head and wings.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. What's her name?
Her name is Sarah.
What a badass name.
Yeah, she's pretty badass. I think she might be from a sci-fi movie.
You're right, I've never seen her before.
I don't know, she just looks really cool.
Just like in the show, Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures and Sarah is introduced.
Morty is intrigued by her name and Rick is happy to share what he knows about her.
Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art and he's just there to provide a loving relationship to Morty's dad. This episode would be a great way to show the comedy and heart of the show while maintaining the personalities of Rick and Morty.
This skeleton looks weird, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It looks like it might be some kind of creature from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty. Anyway, our sci-fi adventures are always so fun.
Yeah son, I'm glad you're both happy.
You both have such a positive spirit. You really remind me of your father.
Hey, thanks, Jerry. I think so too.
Yeah, I just love exploring new worlds and meeting interesting people.
Well son, I'm glad you have such a great imagination.
I wish I had that talent.
It's just a matter of practice, Jerry. Anyway, I think we should go inside now. It's getting a little bit chilly outside. Look, Morty, A perfect representation of our future.
Yeah, imagine being able to eat bouillabaisse anytime you want.
Ha 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 ha. You two are so funny.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
What do you mean?
Well, you're a simple man without any knowledge about art.
Well, I guess that's true. I just like to watch TV and play video games.
Exactly, and that's why bouillabaisse is a great food. It's perfect for people like us who just want to relax and enjoy life.
You're right, Rick. I guess I was too busy worrying about things that don't matter to enjoy life. Thanks for showing me the light.
Whoa, check out that woman in the poster. She's really beautiful.
Yeah, she's cool. I'm glad we got tickets to see that movie.
That's true, kid. We're looking forward to seeing that movie.
Yeah, it should be great. Ray seems like a pretty cool character.
Everything in that movie is cool.
I love all the Star Wars movies.
I know. I can't wait to see it. That's a pretty cool picture. I like how the light colors stand out.
I agree, it looks pretty creepy.
I'm not so sure. It's a little too trippy for my taste.
I don't know, I like it.
Me too. It's really different.
This is an amazing painting. Look at all the different fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, it's really colorful and eye-catching.
I think it would be really cool to take a picture like this and put it on our refrigerator.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
I can't believe we never took a picture like this before.
I know, we should do it soon.
Yeah, I'm happy we found this painting. There's really nothing like a good old-fashioned art gallery when you're looking for some inspiration.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
This looks like it could be a real fight scene from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
I agree, Rick. It looks like someone is about to stand up to this demonic creature.
Yeah, Morty, we've faced down some pretty tough challenges during our sci-fi adventures together.
What are you two talking about? Are you talking about the show Rick and Morty? I'm sorry, Morty, I don't know much about art.
Yeah, Jerry, we're talking about our sci-fi adventures. Rick and I just analyzed this picture of a man standing in front of a giant demon with a knife in his hand and blood on the wall, and we think it could be from one of our adventures.
Oh, I see. Are you two excited for your next sci-fi adventure?
Oh, absolutely, Jerry. We've got this one all planned out.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the perfect hour to launch our mission.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
I know you'll be sure to triumph over the demon.
Pretty neat. They really went all out on this one, Morty.
Yes, Dad, they did a great job.
The picture really catches your eye and it has a great composition.
Yeah, the edges are smooth and it's properly lit.
I think it's a great piece of art, Morty.
You're right, Dad. It really is a great picture.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I don't know about it, Rick. I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, it's a great picture.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Owl with red eyes and a yellow beak. I've never seen one before. What does it mean? Morty asks. Rick replies, looks like this owl is some sort of alien. Maybe it's warning us about something? I don't know, Rick.
I'm just not sure what that means, Morty says.
The two of them continue discussing their sci-fi adventures over the picture while Jerry just listens and has no clue what they're talking about.
Damn, that's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best the art department has ever produced.
Haha, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think it's pretty basic.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. You're a simple man with no clue about it.
Oh, I don't know about that, Rick.
I think I know a lot about art.
Yeah, you know what, Jerry, you're right. You don't know anything about art. That looks like a really cool hallway.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's like a futuristic art piece.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else they can come up with.
Hey, guys. What are you looking at? Rick and Morty turn around and see Jerry standing there.
Jerry, hey, man, what are you doing here?
I was just coming to see if you guys were done with that picture.
Rick and yeah, we're done.
Great. I'll just leave then.
Yeah, sure.
All right, bye. Rick and Morty wave to Jerry and continue talking.
So, Morty, what do you think about this futuristic hallway?
I really like it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe they built it. It's like a real-life art piece.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
It's really amazing. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
After Rick and Morty finish talking, they continue to look at the picture.
Hey, Rick, you know, I think it would be really cool if we could go to that hallway someday.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Rick and Morty grin and continue to look at the picture.
That's a pretty good picture.
Yeah, I like it.
I love the colors and the lighting.
Yeah, it's pretty beautiful.
I think it could be used as the background for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Look at the light shining through the trees.
Yeah, that's really photogenic.
I love it.
Oh, I like this one too. It's got a nice mood to it.
Yeah, it's kind of eerie.
That's a really good picture. Rick and Morty love discussing sci-fi and adventures. However, Morty's dad Jerry is not always up for it, claiming that he doesn't understand art.
Morty has to explain to Jerry about the painting and how it relates to Rick and their own sci-fi adventures.
Jerry is still clueless, but he is having fun listening to the two of them talk.
Hey Morty, did you check out that picture of that woman in the bikini? She's got a really interesting headdress on.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that. What do you think it means?
Honestly, I'm not sure. But I'm excited to explore more about her story in future episodes of our sci-fi series, Rick and Morty. This is a great picture, Morty. You do a great job analyzing it.
Yeah, I really like the details in it.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's great, Jerry.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
One, we should totally go to the 80s and stop Freddy Krueger. 2, yeah, Morty, I've been wanting to go back there for like ever. 3, yeah, maybe we could stop Freddy Krueger and then we could start a new adventure. 4, yeah, Morty, I was thinking the exact same thing. 5, remember when we stopped Freddy Krueger in theme park? 6, yeah, that was so much fun. 7, I was so pumped when we stopped Freddy Krueger, Morty. 8, dude, Rick, I know you were so psyched too.
9. Yeah, I was psyched.
10, I think we should totally go to the 80s and stop Freddy Krueger.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think about our possible adventure?
Well, Morty, I think it would be pretty fun if we could take on that robot.
Yeah, Rick, I think it would be lots of fun.
Hey Rick, I didn't know you were into sci-fi, Rick.
Jerry, I'm always into sci-fi. I just love imagining all the different adventures we could go on.
Yeah, Rick, I think that's really cool. I don't know anything about art, but I think I would enjoy going on some of your adventures too.
What did you think?
It's good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, I don't know about this.
But the art.
No, the bikini.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's good.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
Hey, it's good.
I think so too, Morty. Damn, Morty, that's a pretty good painting. I think we could do something with this.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just appreciating this Michael Jackson painting.
Oh, I see. You two are into art, huh?
You could say that.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't help you much. But I'm happy you two are enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, we are. Thanks for being here, Jerry.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry.
That looks like a cool picture, Morty. I always wanted to see someone with a futuristic head. Maybe we can go explore the future someday.
I would love to go to the future, Rick. It would be so cool to see what's out there.
I always thought sci-fi was silly. I don't know who would want to watch that kind of stuff.
Thanks, Jerry. You're pretty simple, you know. You don't really get the art world.
I'm just happy with what I have, Morty. And I'm happy with you two being happy. That's all that matters.
Man in a suit and tie looking at a mirror with a reflection of him in it and a light shining on his face. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's amazing.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just admiring the artistry.
Nuts.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's one of my favorite images from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love how everything is so frozen in hell. Michigan looks so desolate.
Exactly, Morty. It really captures the feel of our world as it would be if we were living in a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So what are you two talking about?
Jerry, this is an amazing picture from our sci-fi adventures. Morty and I love how everything is frozen in hell. Michigan looks so desolate.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. Well, I'm sure you boys have a lot of interesting things to talk about. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, this is an amazing picture from our sci-fi adventures. Morty and I love how everything is frozen in hell. Michigan looks so desolate.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. Well, I'm sure you boys have a lot of interesting things to talk about. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. I love the detail in the eyes and the beard.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool scene. It's like a sci-fi movie or something.
Yep, I love sci-fi movies.
So what do you guys think? Is it good art?
Rick and Morty both laugh and say, "Yes, Jerry."
Ha, good one, guys.
Dude, that's one funky painting.
Yeah, I love the way it incorporates birds into the figure's anatomy.
Totally right. It's like they're part of his physiology. Makes total sense, right?
Yeah, totally.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea.
Well, at least it's not one of those atrociously overdone abstract paintings that's all over the place these days.
Exactly.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, I kinda like it.
Rick and Morty discuss the painting for a little while longer before Morty gets an idea.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about this?
What about it, Morty?
I think we can use this as the basis for a sci-fi adventure.
That's a good idea.
Rick and Morty discuss the painting for a little while longer before Morty gets an idea.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about this?
What about it, Morty.
I think we can use this as the basis for a sci-fi adventure.
That's a good idea.
This is some sweet sci-fi art, Rick.
I feel like we could explore it some more in our future adventures.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a woman with a veil and a butterfly on her head, standing in front of a purple background with a butterfly on her head. Heather Thomas I. What do you think?
That's pretty cool, Rick. What do you think?
What's up, Doc?
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, it doesn't look too bad to me.
That's what I thought. Good Lord Morty, look at that. I'm telling you, if we can just get our hands on that picture, we'll be set for life.
Yeah, Rick, I couldn't agree more.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not much, just keeping an eye out for that all-important picture.
Yeah, me too.
So, what are you working on?
Nothing much, just talking to Morty about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, is that picture of a bathing lady worth all the trouble?
Hardly, but it's always nice to have a little edge in our quest for financial stability.
You know, Morty, your dad and I used to love going for walks at the park.
Yeah, I remember. It was so peaceful and quiet.
What do you mean, used to?
Well, I don't go out there anymore. I'm kind of too old for that kind of stuff.
Oh, well, in that case, I guess we're solved.
You guys are so weird. I'm going to go on my computer.
Hey Jerry, do you want to play a game of Space Invaders?
Actually, I think I'll head home. It's been a long day.
Alright Jerry, have a good night. Alright Morty, let's take a break for a bit and strategize about our next move.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah, me too. But first, we should eat something to restore our energy.
Yeah, sounds good. What do you want to eat?
I'm thinking we should order in.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, I'll order us some pizza.
Pizza sounds good.
This is great. I love the colors.
Yeah, they really pop in the painting.
I'm not sure if I like it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I don't know. It just doesn't look like a real painting to me.
Jerry, you have no idea what art is.
I guess you're right.
See, you don't know anything about it.
Yeah, Jerry is kind of clueless about art.
That's why I like him. He's just a simple man who is happy with what he has.
Well, I guess that's good.
It is good. Morty, do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. It's so beautiful.
That's great. I'm glad you like it. This looks like an excellent painting for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it would make for a really terrifying scene where a shark jumps out and eats somebody.
Exactly. I could see that being a blockbuster movie.
Ah, Morty, what's a shark attack?
Shark attack is when a big shark jumps out of the water and eats somebody.
That's a badass picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think, Jerry?
Nods in agreement, it definitely is.
You're right, Morty. It's a badass picture. I love this picture. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Meh, it's okay. I don't really get it.
Yeah, I know. It's a little confusing, but that's what makes it so exciting.
I can't wait to figure it all out.
And that's what makes life so great. Woohoo! We got ourselves a nice sci-fi image.
Yeah, it's a dog eating poop.
Holy crap, Morty, where'd you get that?
I found it on the internet.
You're such a hacker, Morty. Look at that, a beautiful picture of a man in a fireworks scene.
I love it, Rick. What feelings do you think the man is experiencing?
Morty, you're a genius. The man in the picture must be feeling joy and happiness.
What an insightful analysis, Rick. I think you're right.
Hey, stop talking so much and enjoy the picture, will you? I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of looking at firework pictures.
This is a great sci-fi picture. It looks like you're in a great adventure.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love the meat and cheese on the sandwich.
You kids have your heads in the clouds. You need to get down to business and make some sandwiches.
Jerry, you're way out of the loop. This is all just fiction.
Shocked. What?
Laughing. Come on, Morty. Let's go make some sandwiches. We'll show Jerry the importance of creating art.
Yeah, he's right. And I love art. I think it's so cool how you can create something out of nothing.
Smiling. You're right, Morty. And that's what makes art so special. That's a really cool machine. I bet we could use it in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I bet it could take us to amazing places.
Oh, Morty, I don't know about this.
Looks like a lot of work to me.
Don't be such a worrywart, Jerry. We can do this. With a little bit of effort, we can accomplish anything.
I guess you're right.
Yay, let's go find that machine.
I'm ready for our next adventure, Rick.
Let's get started. Holy cow, that's a tough call. It's a really interesting picture, but on the one hand,
On the other hand, I think it would look really cool if she had a big badass sword like Catwoman.
Morty, you know we can't have swords in our sci-fi world.
But Rick, you said our world was so cool we could do whatever we wanted.
I know, Morty. I'm just thinking about how it would look bad if we had a sword and everyone else in our world wasn't using them.
Fair enough.
Alright, I think we'll go with the butterfly.
Yay!
Less than name greater than. That was a tough call, but I think we should go with the butterfly.
It's a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the clock with the bird on it.
The painting is fantastic, Morty. I love the detail in the clock.
Morty, it's a great picture, but I don't get it. What is it supposed to mean?
I don't know, Jerry, it's just really cool.
Yeah, I really like it, Morty.
Well, I guess that's all that counts, then.
Look, Morty, it's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's awesome.
Morty, what does that green background mean?
I have no idea, Jerry, it just looks cool.
Damn, Morty, you're right. That's just like our sci-fi adventure. Dude, that's Finn. He's like my favorite character.
Totally, man. I love him too.
He's so cool. What's his story?
Dude, he's just a hero, slaying evils and all that.
Yeah, I love his story.
I don't know, I just don't feel like I'm good at art.
Aw, you don't need to be good at art to appreciate art, Morty.
Ah, okay.
You're not a bad artist, Morty. You're just not very creative.
You're right, Rick, I just need to get more creative.
You're going to do great, Morty. What do you think of the picture, Morty?
It's kind of cool, but I don't understand why it's called Symphony of a Madman.
I don't either, Morty, but it's an interesting painting. Some people say it's inspired by Vincent van Gogh. What do you think?
I don't know, Rick, it's just weird.
Yeah, it is, but it's still a pretty picture. I kind of like it.
I'm glad you do, Rick. I think I do too.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the details and the vibrant colors.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It took a lot of effort to get the colors just right.
That's true, Morty. It was a lot of work.
What are you two talking about?
We're just admiring this painting, Jerry.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I didn't paint it, though.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I didn't paint it.
I just rated it 5 stars on Amazon.
Oh, well, that explains it then. Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, Rick.
This looks like a cool picture.
It does. What do you think it is?
It looks like a poster for a sci-fi movie.
Really? What kind of sci-fi movie is it?
I don't know, but it looks really cool.
I guess we should watch the movie if it exists.
What are you talking about? That picture's just Teletubbies.
What do you mean?
Teletubbies, Rick. Teletubbies.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that looks like a pretty cool poster.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen a movie called Teletubbies?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
I don't know. I'm just curious.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's a really pretty city.
Yeah, it's a really pretty city.
It's like a futuristic city.
Yeah, it looks like a futuristic city.
Yeah, it's like a futuristic city.
It's like a Rick and Morty sci-fi city.
Yeah, it's a Rick and Morty sci-fi city.
It's a Rick and Morty sci-fi city.
It's a painting of a dancing jellyfish.
I wonder what its story is.
I have no idea, but it's amazing.
It's just some random picture, Morty.
But Dad, it's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Really? I've never seen that show.
Dude, I love this picture. It's perfect for our new sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure, Dad?
Oh, we're gonna star in our very own sci-fi show.
What sci-fi show?
You'll see, it's gonna be amazing.
Wow, Rick, you sound so positive today. Must be the new medication you're taking.
Ha ha ha. No, Jerry. I'm just excited for our new adventure.
What new adventure, Dad?
Oh, we're gonna visit space.
What space, Dad?
You'll see, it's gonna be awesome.
Well, at least you're both happy. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm getting a bit tired of always being the negative one in this family.
Yeah, Dad, you're right. I've been looking for a new happy place to be, and I think space might be it.
Space, huh? I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet. I'll think about it. One. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
Hey Morty, this is a really cool picture. I love the colors and the characters.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so awesome.
2. What kind of sci-fi adventure would you like to go on next, Morty?
I want to go on another adventure with REM.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be fun.
3. Do you think Jerry would be up for it, Rick?
Jerry might not be too keen on going on a sci-fi adventure with us, but I'm sure he would enjoy the company.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
4. What kind of adventure would you like to go on next, Morty?
I want to go on an adventure with a gal named Beth.
A gal named Beth? That sounds fun.
5. Do you think Jerry would be up for it, Rick?
Jerry might not be too keen on going on a sci-fi adventure with us, but I'm sure he would enjoy the company.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
6. What kind of adventure would you like to go on next, Morty?
I want to go on an adventure with a dragon.
An adventure with a dragon? That sounds awesome.
7. Do you think Jerry would be up for it, Rick?
Jerry might not be too keen on going on a sci-fi adventure with us, but I'm sure he would enjoy the company.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
8. What kind of adventure would you like to go on next, Morty?
I want to go on an adventure with my friends from college.
College friends? That sounds fun.
I love this picture. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know what's really bizarre about it?
What?
The man with the mustache, he has a really creepy look on his face.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know, it just creeps me out a little.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
I love this picture. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know what's really bizarre about it?
What?
The man with the mustache, he has a really creepy look on his face.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know, it just creeps me out a little.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Tom Yum soup is a delicious Thai soup with lots of flavors and nutrients.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It looks like some kind of weird alien or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely some kind of weird alien.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
It's a cool picture, Jerry. It looks like somebody painted a picture of some kind of weird alien.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It does look like some kind of weird alien.
This looks like an alligator table art.
Yeah, I love how they blur the lines between the alligators in the background.
Hey Rick, you know what this looks like to me?
What?
An alligator table.
Jerry, this is art.
Yeah, whatever.
We've analyzed this image carefully, Morty. It's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. The alien with the full moon in the background and the purple sky with clouds. It's perfect.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just talking to Rick about our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. I think I remember seeing that movie. It was pretty good.
Yeah, Jerry, it was a great movie. I can't wait to do another one.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Nice job, Morty. You really got the lighting just right.
Thanks, Rick. I learned about lighting from watching you and your sci-fi adventures.
Really? What kind of sci-fi adventures?
Well, you always have different costumes and you always use different props to make your scenes look more dramatic.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But I've been really into space lately.
Space? What's that?
It's just a place where we can go to escape whatever troubles us on Earth.
I see. And you always seem so happy while you're in space. Is it because you don't have to worry about things anymore?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But I still love adventure.
That sounds like a really fun life. I'd like to try it someday.
Yeah, I think you would too. Holy shit, Morty, look at that painting. It's amazing, especially the detail on the flag.
I'm glad you like it, Rick. I really love painting flags.
Yeah, I can see that. It really captures the spirit of the red flag.
Hey Rick, what's that you're holding?
This is a picture of a woman I saw in Beijing. She's amazing, Morty. Her paintings really resonate with the spirit of the red flag.
Well, I can see that.
I just don't know if I'd call it art.
There's something really special about her work, Jerry. Something that makes it stand out from the rest.
Yeah, I can see that too. I think it's just her talent for capturing the essence of a flag.
You're right, Morty. It's pure artistry. Dude, that's awesome. I love that movie.
Yeah, I love Terminator too. It's my favorite movie ever.
Me too. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Hee hee, well I don't know about that.
I think my favorite movie is Meatballs.
Meatballs. Sure, I've seen that movie a million times.
Huh. Yeah. I guess you have.
Rick and Morty continue their discussion while Jerry just sits there in silence. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a bald head and a space background with stars in the sky and a bright blue sky. Spock, Star Trek.
Damn, it's a definite Spock.
He's definitely got that Vulcan look down.
Yeah, he's a real cut above the rest.
He's just like Rick in the sense that he's always on the lookout for new opportunities.
Yeah, he's always exploring new worlds.
He's also just a badass warrior.
He's definitely one of the greatest stars in the universe.
Yep, he's a true inspiration to us all.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a bald head and a space background with stars in the sky and a bright blue sky. Spock, Star Trek.
Damn, it's a definite Spock.
He's definitely got that Vulcan look down.
Yeah, he's a real cut above the rest.
He's just like Rick in the sense that he's always on the lookout for new opportunities.
Yeah, he's always exploring new worlds.
He's also just a badass warrior.
He's definitely one of the greatest stars in the universe.
Yep, he's a true inspiration to us all.
Look at that. Is that Kylo Ren?
I think it might be.
Dude, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I love that movie.
I know. I've been wanting to see it for years.
Yeah, me too. It's such an amazing movie.
What are you two talking about?
This poster, check it out. It's a great scene from the movie.
Yeah, I love it.
Vader and Kylo Ren are holding these swords. It's so cool.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, it's such a great movie.
Totally. Anyway, how was your day, Jerry?
It was good.
I just started a new job.
That's great. How's it going?
It's going good. I'm just waiting for my first day of work.
That's awesome. What are you going to do?
I'm going to be a clerk in the office.
That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, have a nice day, Jerry.
Later, Rick and Morty are watching a space adventure on their TV.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I love space adventures.
It's like we're right there with the characters.
Yeah, That's the best part.
Yeah, I love it.
Later, Rick and Morty are in their office.
Hey Jerry, looks like you're settled in okay?
Yeah. I'm just starting to get used to my new job.
That's great. How's it going?
It's going good. I'm just waiting for my first day of work.
That's awesome. What are you going to do?
I'm going to be a clerk in the office.
That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, have a nice day, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
That's got a great vibe.
Totally.
He's a great painter.
Better than the last one, huh, Morty?
Yeah, definitely.
Man, I'm so happy and wholesome.
He must have been really happy to paint that.
Totally. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he has a great vibe. Look at that beautiful painting. It's a stunning piece of art.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful too.
Hey Jerry, did you see that painting over there? It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I saw it. It's really beautiful.
I can't believe we didn't notice it before. Morty, did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. It's really beautiful.
I love sci-fi, Morty. It's so fascinating.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too, Dad. It's so cool to imagine all the different worlds out there.
Exactly. And it's not just the stories themselves, but all the potential adventures that could be ours if we just had the courage to take a leap.
You're right, Dad.
Huh? What are y'all talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just sure I'm not boring you with my sci-fi talk.
Not at all, Rick. I appreciate the interest. I'm just not so sure about art, you know?
Oh, I don't mind art, Jerry. I just think it can be a bit confusing.
Actually, Dad, I think art can be really fascinating. I mean, look at this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's really amazing.
Well, I guess I'll have to take your word for it then.
I don't know about art, but I definitely appreciate these pictures.
Thanks for bringing them over, Rick.
Rickon.
What do you think Elton John is wearing? His necklace looks really cool. You're right, Morty, it does. I always wanted to see what it looked like up close. What's going on, Rick? We were just talking about how cool Elton John's necklace is. He's definitely a stylish man.
I see. Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying yourselves.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy you're both having such a good time.
The picture is pretty cool.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe Beyonce is in a sci-fi show.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Is this a Rick and Morty episode or what?
I don't understand any of this.
It's just a little picture we were looking at.
Oh, Okay.
Hey Jerry, do you like art?
Oh, sure, I guess.
I don't really understand it though.
Well, that's okay. There's a lot of different types of art.
Yeah, I guess.
Morty, wanna see my new sci-fi painting?
Sure.
Let's go upstairs and I'll show it to you.
Yay!
Holy shit, that's one cohesive design.
Eki, 11, that's a great design.
I'm so proud of you, Morty. You did a great job.
Thanks, Daddy.
Dude, this is the best picture ever. I love it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so cool.
Simple man with no clue about art. Isn't it great, dear?
Morty's happy and wholesome personality. Yeah, it's so cool, Dad.
What's up, Morty?
Just analyzing a picture. It's a cool star-filled scene.
Yeah, it is. So, how have you been?
Good, glad to hear it. How about you?
I'm good. Just finishing up some work.
That's great. So, what are you working on this time?
It's a secret.
A secret? Come on, it can't be that bad.
Trust me, Morty. It's worth the wait. This is the perfect piece of art for our living room, Morty.
Yep, it is definitely moody and beautiful, Rick.
You know, Morty, I really don't get art all that much.
Hey, Jerry, don't worry. I'll teach you about art one day.
Yeah, Morty, don't forget about our sci-fi adventures. We'll be exploring the galaxy soon. Holy crap, that's a great poster.
Yeah, I can't believe they made a Star Wars one.
They did an awesome job with the colors.
Yeah, the detail in the costume is amazing.
I couldn't agree more.
Entering the room. Hey, what's going on?
Jerry, check out this great poster.
Wow, that's a great poster. Hey Morty, check out this picture.
It's a nice picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I mean, look at that bag of pico Leo next to the bag of salad with limes and tomatoes.
Pico de gallo, right? I love that stuff.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a great mix of salty, sour, and spicy.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way.
Hey Rick, check out this picture.
Oh, hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much. What's up with the picture?
It's a nice picture, Jerry. I think it's cool. I mean, look at that bag of pico Leo next to the bag of salad with limes and tomatoes.
Pico de gallo, right?
I love that stuff.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a great mix of salty, sour, and spicy.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. It really captures David Beckham's personality.
Yeah, Rick, he's always been a very stylish guy. I can't believe he's still popular after all these years.
He is really popular, Morty. He's even been in a few movies.
I don't know much about art, Jerry, but I think that painting is really beautiful.
Jerry, you don't know what art is, but you're still a good man and I appreciate that. Morty, you're the best, Morty.
Oh, Rick, you're the best. I love you so much.
Holy crap, Morty. I was just thinking about our sci-fi adventures and this digital painting comes up. It's right in San Francisco. I'm so excited to see it.
Yeah, I bet it's awesome. I can't wait to see it.
You got any idea who that woman is?
Not a clue. But I'm sure it's awesome just the same. You know, just like our sci-fi adventures.
Gives Rick a funny look. You know, I never really understood art. To me, it's just a bunch of pictures with no meaning.
Smiles and looks at Morty. You got that right, Jerry. But to us, it's all about the adventure and the mystery.
Smiles and nods, exactly.
It's a classic painting.
Classic paintings are the best. They're always so peaceful.
Yeah, they really tap into our human emotions.
I mean, look at that scarf. It's so empowering.
Yeah, I think a lot of people can get inspired by that painting.
Yeah, Morty, I think you should framing it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, Jerry, it would make a great addition to our home.
Dude, that's some intense sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I bet they only lit up the city in the painting because they had to for the story.
Morty, do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's so cool to imagine all the different things that could happen in space.
Yeah, that's why I love it too. I can just imagine all the adventures we could take on if only we could get our hands on some hyperspace travel.
Morty, do you want to be a space explorer when you grow up?
Definitely. I want to seek out new worlds and find new civilizations.
That's the spirit. I can't wait to see what you accomplish in the future.